Smoke 'em if you got it. Smoke 'em if you got it. If you got it. Smoke 'em if you got it. Smoke 'em if you got it. Smoke 'em if you got it. Yeah, step inside the hive. The hive, good vibes only. Sliding easy, feel the room light up. Open panel talk, yeah, we lift it up. Laugh, hit one, got a little soul. Real ones tap in, let the good times roll. True talk, no fun, just say what it is. From the streets to the screen, we handle the biz with the buzz. Kick back, unwind, let your mind breathe. Stay chill with the queen bee. Come alive, catch a vibe. Contagious, got you feeling alive. Smoke 'em if you got it. Sip, smoke 'em if you got it. Sip slow, take your time. Good energy only, you don't wanna be stoned. Yeah, you don't wanna be stoned. Yeah, pop in, say hi, bring a friend or two. We keep it real light, keep the energy true. No pressure, just a space to be. Talk it out with the family. Little tea, little truth, little humor too. If it's heavy, we lift it, that's what we do. When it's all said and done, you'll agree. It's a vibe with the queen bee. Come alive, catch a vibe. Queen bee, join the hive, yeah, where the members thrive. Just got you feeling alive. Smoke 'em if you got it. Sip slow, take your time. Sip slow, take your time. Good energy only, you don't wanna be stoned. Smoke 'em if you got it. Got it. Smoke 'em if you 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 got it. Join the hive, good energy all the time. Don't forget to sting that.
Yo, what's happening? We got a bitch triggered as fuck today. Well, I guess last night and today. Hellfire, good morning. What's going on? What up? First of all, we got to play this because we need a good fucking laugh before we start in on these shitbags. We got to get us a good fucking laugh in. And I think this will do it. But first of all, Granny, your ass better be fucking scared. You hear me? You better be scared. Don't fuck around. Granny's watching. You hear me? Listen here. Listen, you got somebody fucking hot, ready to take your head off. You hear me, though? I don't think you hear me, though. Shit. Look the fuck out. You ready for this shit show? Let's go.
I've been listening to GW, and let me say this loud and clear. So, straight talker, I hope you're...
Well, as long as you clean out that nasal passage, it'll be loud and clear. Hold on. Oh, wait. We got this in better. Loon's going to call her ACLU attorney. Oh, my God. God dang. Today, look, listen here. I work Freddie. J is for jealousy. J is for trigger. J is for racist. She big mad at us.
Fucking listening. I do.
First of all, First of all, let's take this shit back because this is too fucking good not to listen to twice.
I've been listening to GW, and let me say this loud and clear. So, Straight Talker, I hope you're fucking listening.
Straight Talker, you better get your ass in here because your ass is fucking grass. Who the fuck do you think you are triggering froggy pants like this? Oh, snot box. Oh, I need a tissue. What do you think you're even doing? All I know is look, Grady better listen the fuck up because listen, Snotbox did not come to fuck around. You better grab the tissues.
I do. I hope you're fucking listening. I hope you tell GW what I said. The bitch probably got me blocked too.
You're irrelevant.
You fucking listen good.
Look, she's irrelevant as fucking Jade. Talking about, I bet she's got me blocked out. You're fucking irrelevant. Nobody cares. What are you talking about? This had me cry. Bitch, listen. She said this shit had me crying. Do not put my messages up there. My dumb ass put your message straight up there. Oh, shit. Not the fucking snot box. All right. Back to it. Here we go.
I don't ever want to hear the words out of your mouth that you're going to threaten reality or anybody else that's in Brittany's chat.
Oh, not a loon 2.0. Not a fucking loon 2.0. Get to the front of the class, Straight Talker. You done it now. Your ass is grass. Look, she gonna cuss your ass out next. J Fox, you gonna be the next one getting alive. You hear her? Loud and clear. Snot box and all.
Of defamation, you fucking cunt.
Woo!
Bring up.
Do you kiss your grandmother with that mouth? My God, you're vile. Kimberly meant for 12 months just because. Hey, go ahead, baby. 12 months. Got your golden crown. At least it ain't the golden snot box. Good God. Oh, no, it's Snotsville. No, Snotsville. Look, listen here. Better put a mask on if you come to the front row with that one. Sucker and succotash, sister. Let's go.
Fucking lawsuit, bitch.
Wait a minute.
I have plenty of evidence.
Hold on, let's go back.
I don't ever want to hear the words out of your mouth that you're going to threaten reality or anybody else that's in Brittany's chat of defamation, you fucking cunt.
Ooh! Bring
a fucking lawsuit, bitch.
Oh, my.
I have plenty of evidence.
Oh, my God. You listen, she said bring a lawsuit. I got plenty of evidence. No, she don't. No, she does not. Who you saying take a link? Who's the person talking? Frogger. Frogger's the one talking. Part troll. One wine box too many. She coming in fucking hot today, Granny. You better get your ass out of here. You're done. Right. Put your fucking teeth in and wipe your nose before you speak to Granny, okay? My God.
To say that you have been defamatory against a lot of people and you've done a lot of things. I don't think that judge wants to hear all the fucking mounting evidence I have. And if you don't think I do, play that fucking game, bitch.
Uh-oh. Not game on. Frogger, I'm calling your bluff. Frogger, I am calling your fucking bluff. Right now, Slobberbox. Look, where has this slobbering succotash been hiding? I ain't heard her in forever. Shit, she decided to crawl out of her fucking swamp ass. Come out. Play that fucking game, bitch. With all the fucking snot. Oh my God, this is right. Man, listen. She's getting real fucking froggy this morning, huh? Jeez, man. She's pretty fucked. She's coming in hot today. Coming in fucking hot. Where's our fucking sucker and succotash?
Sucker and succotash. Coming in hot.
Coming in hot. Shit. All right, let's fucking finish this.
Play that motherfucking game.
Game on. We're
Because
playing.
I ain't fucking playing.
I am. I love a good game. I love a good game. Game on. All right, say less. Say less. Look, oh yeah. If she's feeling froggy, leap your ass on over here. Part troll said, not a frog, more like a tadpole. She's underdeveloped here with this.
You fucked around with the froggy, and now you're gonna deal with the consequences.
Oh my god. Oh my god. You fucked around with the froggy, and now you're gonna have to fucking pay the price. What are you doing? Oh my god, this shit is fucking funny to me. Oh my god. I cannot. Oh my god. Look, we had to play this shit first. Right out the gate, bro. This shit had me fucking in tears this morning listening to this shit. Holy hell, man. I said, before we start in on J is for racist. J is for attacking little kids. J is for shitbags. J is for, before we started on that shitbag, I figured we'd, play this one and get us a couple good laughs. Guys, we got laughs all day long.
Fucking mounting evidence I have. And if you don't think I do, play that fucking game, bitch. Play that motherfucking game.
Game on. Game on. Because guess what? She's got evidence. She's got evidence. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Oh my god, it seriously had me crying too, bitch, when she said frog around and find out. Froggy, you're gonna frog around and face the consequences. Why did I feel like I was listening to my nephew fucking yell at me? He's 5. Can we get a prayer from Brother Bennett? Oh, yes, we got Brother Bennett in the house.
Hallelujah, let's dance for the book of Beej. Spin around the holy word. Jump for joy, feel the rhythm. Keep dancing, spread the word.
I ain't fucking playing. You fucked around with the froggy.
You fucked around with the froggy. And then look, she's about to regulate. Shoot, mount up. Fuck. Oh my god.
And now you're gonna deal with the
You're gonna deal with the consequences of it all. Oh my god.
consequences. Go ahead, bitch.
Oh!
Try to sue.
Oh, or what? Oh, or what? Unstoppable, thanks for the hype. Or what? Shellbell said, I feel inspired now. I swear to God. So fucking glad I saved this diamond dip blunt for today. Holy hell fucking fire. My God, what a beautiful Monday. What a beautiful Monday. Ah.
Wasting the fucking quartz time. Somebody's telling on me, making a false statement about me. Yeah, that
Oh my, listen. I know, that's why I'm trying to give her a little attention. I'm trying, Jackie. I'm really trying. Listen, I was trying to come out here and take this shit serious and like act like I was real scared about it, but I couldn't fucking stop laughing. Damn it, trying to ruin my own fucking troll, man. Fuck, I was trying to troll you guys. I was really trying to fucking troll y'all like she was gonna really come for Granny. I actually was about to send this to Granny and be like, "Are you fucking scared?" But I didn't want to scare Granny too hard. You know what I'm saying? I don't want her to get too upset about it now. I ain't trying to scare her off the internet via Frogger, all right? Because I know Granny's scared to death. She won't come back. She won't come back to the internet over this. Shit. She'll fucking listen. Holy shit. What the fuck? She hopped out ready for action. Shit. And I ran upstairs and hid. Granny, don't you be running upstairs and hiding.
That victim, that victim thing, I call it as I see it. Oh, that just fits you so well.
Listen, you get him, frog dog. She's fucking intimidating. Listen, if you ain't scared of the snot box, then who even are you? All right? She's going into hiding. Grady's hiding. Shit, you know she hiding. She gonna cut the fucking live off and run upstairs. She gonna hide from the Frogger. Game on. Cause get your goddamn raincoat, hide. Make sure you fucking have it on. Cause if she finds you, your ass is fucking snotted on. She's not gonna give up.
Fucking cunt.
How dare you? My God. Holy shit. Listen, I think so. I think she is.
Press, are you mad? Are you mad? Are you upset? Are you sad? In the bed, we give you a hug. Cause you act, nobody shows you love. Get out your feelings, you stay complaining, stay quiet, what you need, on the back, or do you use a penny in the pack? Because you always, you got them feelings.
Hey, we got our J clips coming too.
Cancer scamming, bitch. You don't fuck with the wrong motherfucker.
Oh, you really got her with that one. Oh, yeah, I didn't mute it. Sorry. Yeah, you really fucking got her with that one. Because Froggy is a thug all day, every day. Froggy is a thug all day, every day. Every day. Yeah, it was echoing because I didn't mute it. Lila, thank you for dropping 5 memberships on us. Oh, you're going to trigger the fuck out of Jay. Jay is for racist. You're going to get her triggered. Because listen, anybody that doesn't want to be here, Jay's got arms wide open for you guys. With on wide open. She waiting on everybody to come over there. Go run. Listen, anybody that's scared to be over here, Jay's got you. She's got you. When arms wide open. She better call some arms. Cause me, hold on. Southern-ish, she said, with that fucking wine bottle wide open. Or is it the Vicodin bottle? I'm not sure. I ain't figured out which one. Sherry with the 5 gifted. Hey, thank you so much. With the coupe wide open. She said, with the carrot coupe, bring it on over. Carrot coupe unite. Oh, we're roasting and toasting these hoes today. Come on with it. Oh, we gotta go back.
Wasting the fucking quartz time. Somebody's telling on me, making a false statement about me. Yeah, that
Sounds more like the beach. Sounds more like the beach. cooters that stay open, wide open, 24 hours a day, all day, all night. They don't come to play. They come to. Let me hear. You know what? I'm gonna hurt some fucking feelings today. I already got this bitch triggered as fuck already. But we gonna really hurt her feelings today.
That victim, that victim thing I call as I see it. Oh, that just fits you so well. Fucking cunt. Cancer scamming bitch. You done fuck with the wrong motherfucking person.
Oh, you did it with that one. Whatever is she gonna do? Huh? Whatever will she do? Man, you got a good jab in, Froggers. I know she's gonna be scared. Somebody said, is this really Jay? We ain't even got started on that shitbag yet. We ain't even got started on that one yet. This is the Frogger. Somebody said yes, it is. This is Jay. Timmy Tough Toad. Look here. Froggy's telling us about it. She didn't come to play, she come to slay. Shit. She said, I'll drop kick that fucking here. BJ, hold my fucking roach. I'm going in. I can't either. This shit fucking took me out. This is the fucking best laugh I've had in a long fucking time. This is tough, man. I'm going to play this. When anybody tries to come for me, you're getting this fucking, you're getting this clip. I swear to God, I'm taking Granny's name out and putting my name in there. I swear to God, I am. Fuck no. Roach maxing, racist maxing, Jay over there.
You done fuck with the wrong person.
Uh-oh. Frogger said, that's all right, BJ. That's all right. Hold my fucking roach. I'm going the fuck in. And this is what we got. I know Carrot. I know she loves to suck a good carrot, though. Look, Matt, look. Carrot, listen. Who even is this? This is Jay. We're just going to... She said, hold my roach in my fucking teeth. She's going to take the snap box and go hard. That's what she's going to do. Oh, my God. Look. When your parents don't let you curse, so when you get with your friends on the playground, you have to use every bad word you know. Hashtag Frogger. Hashtag hold my roach. Right, Beach. How can people stay so mad and upset? I hate to have their life. Man, listen. You said I was going to ask if Jay lost her teeth. Bitch, I'm fucking done. When they say, who's that? We're going to start responding with, that's Jay. Jay.
I don't want to hear the words defamation and lawsuit out of your mouth about Brittany, her mods, her subs, the people who donate to her. I don't want you to hear a damn thing.
Damn, Timmy Tough Knuckles. If I didn't know any better, I would say that's a threat. I would almost begin to say that's a threat from BJ. Because you're BJ's bestie, right? Listen here, I've had so much weed. I ate a whole brownie. Oh, yes, ma'am. Yes, ma'am. Froggy, the new sheriff in town. She didn't come to play. She come to fucking slay with the snot box. Hey. Listen, baby, you're old enough for your wants to hurt you.
Her mods, her subs, the people who donate to her, I don't want you to hear a damn thing. Because we got enough evidence to take you down, you stupid fucking.
Oh my, you hear this? You hear that, GW mods and subs? You better fucking take it serious. Who in the hell is this badass? Look. This is Frogger. She said, BJ, hold my fucking roach. And she's going the fuck in right now. Okay? Some, you know what? Some people call her Jay. Some people call her Frogger. We don't know. You know what I mean? We can't say who it is for sure. We're not sure.
Cunt.
Frogger! Listen, I am over your fucking bad mouth in here. Do you, like I said, do you kiss your grandmother with that mouth? No, you fucking don't. So stop that cursing. Like they look, like that. Listen, like that comment said. It's almost like you're out on the playground and can't cuss in front of your parents, so you use every cuss word you can. Yeah, we all did, Michelle 420. We all did, baby. Aren't frogs supposed to eat roaches? Well, I mean, this one said, BJ, hold my roach. What the fuck you gonna do, Froggy? Beat us with that cane? We know you love us. Listen, that's just, listen, you said I fucking love her. She fucking cracks me up. She is so fucking tough. She's Timmy Tough Knuckle maxing over here. She is BJ Bodyguard maxing. That's the first time she ever said those bad words, and she feels like a fucking grown woman now. She just fucking hit grown woman status right now, okay? She let her feel tough. Kathy said, Jay, I'm embarrassed for you. Oh my God, today is, you guys, listen, I feel like you guys are being honorier than cat shit just like I am today. And then that's going to call for a really good day. This is going to be a really good live stream. I have a feeling we're really going to have a good time in here today.
Don't make me go there.
Or what? Or what? You gonna fucking snot box us? You gonna flick a roach on me? What are you gonna do? What are you gonna do?
Because I will.
Because I will. You will what? What are you gonna do, Frogger? Look, you started this by putting the damn frog on the screen. Listen here. All the way embarrassed. Here, she makes me want some frog legs for dinner. Oh my God, damn it. This is good. This is really good. Oh shit. You have to adult today? Fuck. All right. Well, that's all right. You can still listen and have fun. Bam with a special shout out. Hey, go ahead, Miss Bam. Go ahead. Go ahead. It's the funniest threats ever. Listen, you listen. Go tell GW to come over here and play it. I'll play it all the way through for her, and she can fucking have it. Matter of fact, let me send it to her. I'll send this shit's fucking gold. I'm gonna send her the whole clip. I'm gonna send her the whole clip so she can. Okay. Why? Because why? Oh my God. Oh my God. Hold on. I gotta pause this. Because we are definitely gonna fucking play that. Oh yeah, send them on over. And look, that's the best one here. You know what? I need to save this. I need to save this because this right here should be on the screen instead of the one that we got on here. This right here is fucking chef's kiss here. How do we get this one on the screen without this? Well, I'm going to show it to y'all anyways. Oh, here, we would have to save it over there. Check this one out. This is a better one. That's the one. Now, that's the one. That's the one. It got the roach in the mouth. It's got the frog dreaded up. That's the one. Look, what you gonna do, girl? You gonna roll up and throw a toad? That's the one. That's the one. That's it. That's the one. That's going on it. We're fixing it when we're done. Because that's the one. Get that hot shot ready.
This is your one and only warning.
Ooh, y'all heard that? Y'all fucking heard it. That's your one and only warning you're ever going to get. Don't fuck around, because you froggy around, you're going to sit down. You froggy around, you're going to get popped on the neck. And she ain't got nothing else to say. Complete silence. Bro, she said, this is my fucking mic drop. You hear me? Damn it. Damn it. Oh my God, this is fucking, this shit cracked me up. All right, one time for the one time, all the way through. I won't stop it. Here we go.
I've been listening to GW, and let me say this loud and clear. So, Straight Talker, I hope you're fucking listening. I do. I hope you're fucking listening. I hope you tell GW what I said. Because the bitch probably got me blocked too. You listen up and you fucking listen good. I don't ever want to hear the words out of your mouth that you're going to threaten reality or anybody else that's in Brittany's chat of defamation, you fucking cunt. Bring a fucking lawsuit, bitch. I have plenty of evidence to say that you have been defamatory against a lot of people and you've done a lot of things. I don't think that judge wants to hear all the fucking mounting evidence I have. And if you don't think I do, play that fucking game, bitch. Play that motherfucking game. Because I ain't fucking playing. You fucked around with the froggy. And now you're going to deal with the consequences. Go ahead, bitch. Try to sue. Wasting the fucking court's time. Somebody's telling on me, making false statements about me. Yeah, that victim, that victim thing I call as I see it. Oh, that just fits you so well. Fucking cunt. Cancer scamming bitch. You don't fuck with the wrong motherfucking person. You done fuck with the wrong person. I don't want to hear the words defamation and lawsuit out of your mouth about Brittany, her mods, her subs, the people who donate to her. I don't want you to hear a damn thing. Because we got enough evidence to take you down, you stupid fucking cunt. Don't make me go there. Because I will. This is your one and only warning.
Damn, are y'all fucking scared? Are y'all scared? I know you guys are. I fucking know you are. And I know Granny's going to be real fucking scared of this. Don't fucking play around. Don't even try to fuck around because we know she going to be scared. Listen, that's it. That's it. That's all. Kathy, thank you so much for becoming a new member. We love a good triggered bitch. So, Xena with the fire, one member for 20 months. Cheers to many more. Oh, hold on, you guys. Hold on. I got something I wanted to tell you guys. I just need to tell you guys this. All right? Listen up. All right, guys? I know I'm such a terrible person. I'm such a terrible shitbag on here. So, guys, J for racist has her arms wide open for anybody that wants to run right over there, because guess what? You guys are scared and you need somewhere to go. Because you guys don't want to be here. And I force you to send memberships and money and all that because that's just what I do out here, I guess. And guess what else too? If you need somewhere to go, J is for racist has your back. She is sitting there with arms wide open, wanting all the love. Dogs over humans, damn it. You were supposed to fucking roll with it. You know what I'm saying? Shit. I'd rather run into oncoming traffic. Well, here, you know what? Guess what? She says it best. Let's just listen to her, okay? Let's just listen to what she had to say. Because it's quite comical if you guys want to know. Sweet one. Cartel protection payment. I ain't scared. I ain't never scared. One Michelle, member for 23 months. Thank you for being here, Biddy. 23 months. I know you're scared to be here. Okay? Tribal Gal said, I'll stay and take my punishment. My cooter is closed and locked down. That's it. That's all. Shitbag. That's it. That's all. All right. Let's see here. All right, we had to go get Chica's clips. Hell on. Dogs over humans is member for 7 months. Been held against my will for 7 months. 7 long motherfucking months, okay? And you're going to stay here. Do you understand me? You ain't fucking going nowhere. That's it. That's it. Welcome to Intake, Fallons. Sweet one. Thank you for dropping a membership. I appreciate that. Thank you for showing love. Jay, are you doing these to watch all the memberships come in? I like the confetti too. Well, you know, she's really mad about that too because, you know, she can't believe you guys support a shitbag. How fucking dare you guys support shitbags over here on the dark side? Felons, you know, assholes. We're just terrible people. What the fuck? Been too long since been too long since been too long. And wait till you hear what she says about Sebastian and Seth. She don't give a fuck. She don't care. She done made their money. You done made your money, right? Tragedy pimping. Pimping since been pimping on them cases. C Wood with the $5. Here's mine. I know that's right. I don't have to keep donating plasma to pay your membership fee. Joby. Man, Jay, you can't deck max on a patio. She got a Dex Max on her funky ass little shit shack shed, trying to be a little like Queen Bee, right? Because you love to be like me, but you just hate me so much. But you deck max like I do, right? You love to do a good deck max stream. I love it too. I love that you love to do what I do. We'll call you Beach 2.0. We should just go with that. T. Berry, thank you for becoming a member. Melanie with the 10 gifted. Smack in the mouth for him. Or is that 10 smacks in the mouth for him? She doesn't give a fuck because Jay is for nothing. Jay is for stanky booties. Hey, let's hear it. Let's go over here and grab this real quick. Olap, your song was good though. I didn't even realize you made that. So we're gonna go over some comments and stuff first, but we will play Chica's clip video. Let's see here. Uh-oh. Look there. Lori's paying the dues. That's it. Bayou Babe said, thank you so much for my membership. I mean, I don't even understand how you guys can even support such a shitbag. I'd rather be part of the dark side than the stank side like Jay's. Whew. That fucking air wafting. God dang. Jay is for irrelevant, but loves to speak on me, right? You wanted my attention so bad? I'm so real life, right? Here, let's listen to your shitbag bullshit here because it's quite comical.
It was fair use under Section 107 of copyright.
So yesterday I showed where Jay was speaking on little girls being a shitbag person. And she is, she big fucking mad after I played that video of her talking about a toddler and another little girl and a woman that was murdered by her husband and their baby. Gang, gang. United said, I'll never go back. Well, from my understanding, when the shit comes out about all the shit she said about Slosh Pants over there, you know, the one that wants to be her bestie, the one that, you know, loved talking shit about UA. Matter of fact, the first one to go after UA, saying that UA wanted your pills. Southern Ish, a.k.a. Ishy the Drunk. Is she the drunk funk? Is she the one that can't keep her shit straight? Is she the one that wants to fucking lie on everybody? Is she the one who came out and started the hate train on UA? Right? Fire in the hole, baby. Smoke them if you got it. Let's laugh at this whore.
Copyright Act 1976. Now let the chaos begin.
Why are people afraid of QB? Because she has no limits, I wonder. There's no limit.
Right out the gate. Right out the gate. She basically she's just reading off comments in the chat. So feel free to say anything you want and I'll just read it off like she does, okay? So feel free to say anything you want. Doesn't matter if it's a lie or not. I'll just read it off, you know what I'm saying? Just like she did. And you know what I'm saying? It's okay. So it's cool to do that. Internet's forever, Jay. Yep. And you only got yourself to be mad at, you racist fuck. Uh-oh, here's my shitbag dudes. Love you, mean it. Thank you, K Mystic Butterfly. My girl. Drunky Ish coming in. Always remember Ishy for coming on to Psy. Who doesn't she try to come on to? Are you serious? Oh, Drunky McFarland over there. Shit. Wanting to come out the gate starting shit with UA. Had a whole hate train against UA for I don't know how fucking long over her lies and bullshit.
This video is fair use under Section 107 of Copyright Act 1976.
I had to make sure I didn't have it on 1.5 speed.
Now let the chaos begin.
Why are people afraid of QB? Because she has no limits, I wonder.
Why are people so afraid of Jay? Because she goes real life and doxes out families and kids? Yeah, she does. Why is everybody so afraid of her? Well, they're really not. They're really not. She's weak. She's a weak ass bitch. But she does go real life. She does go after kids. She does go after murder victims. Oh, yeah. Well, I mean, to be honest, Southern Comfort, is she? The drunk sloshed bitch over there is the one who started the hate train on UA, and Jay pushed it and pushed it and pushed it and pushed it some more and pushed it till she couldn't push it no more.
There's no limit to what she will do.
Is there?
She has no limit.
There's no
She has the same 1,000, 1,400 people watch her.
She's mad because I said she did an interview with the Gonclaves, the murder victims of the Idaho 4, right? She had 237 fucking people in there. Matter of fact, I got the screenshot, so we don't even have to lie about it. This is why she's mad as fuck, too. This is another reason why, because I called her out for it. Because she really only had... you got over 100,000 channel, okay? You got over 100,000 subs on one channel. What, 10,000 on another channel? Which, I mean, I know there are a lot of them are just dead-ass subs. I get that. But... it's pretty fucking bad when you go live and you can't get more than 250 fucking people in your chat. What the fuck is even going on? I know it can't be that fucking bad. I mean, I know it's pretty fucking bad, but goddamn, that bad? That bad? That you only had 237 fucking people in your goddamn chat? Wonder how many alts she's made herself over the years. Oh, fuck. Girl, hundreds. 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 And if she doesn't like somebody in her fucking chat, she'll make an alt and go after them. I know that because one of her mods is over here and told me about it. Good morning, Trixie's Creations. Good morning. Jay's got about 440 alts. She's a weak-ass bitch. Super thin-skinned. I unsubbed from Jay after she thought she could babysit which chats that I was in. Man, listen. They all do that. I mean that. Hold on. I mean that are of that 100,000 subject. Well, listen. When you have to come over and befriend Granny to come into our fucking community to sub-poach because you are sitting with maybe 25 fucking people in your chats before you came over here, there's a reason why you're big fucking mad that you're no longer included over here. There's a fucking reason why you're still pissed the fuck off and mad as fuck over people supporting me. But you'll hear it. Let's let her talk for herself.
She said Britney's baby has a club foot. Well,
and it does. She said it herself. Matter of fact, her man actually said it first. But before that, her mod Shayna said it. So you can blame them folks. I have unsubbed from a lot lately, but Queen is not one. I am not scared of Queen. Southern Mimi, I know you. Listen, I know you're scared of me. Okay? She was drop kicked out of fucking rotation, been mad since. Alt maxing, jealousy maxing.
I think Britney said that the baby had a club foot, but that became content too.
Just like BJ was your content for what? 2 years? 2 fucking years? Bajingo, we played all kinds of shit, right? It was all fun and games when we were putting 1,000 folks in your chat, right? When we were dropping 12 to 1,500 people in your chat, it was fine then, wasn't it? It was all good then. It was all good then. But she got the same 1,500 people. Yep. Sure do. But they're so fucking scared of me, right? They're so scared of me. You have this narrative that people are so fucking scared of me and Clue. Girl, get the fuck out of here with that bullshit. People don't believe that shit. They're not buying your bullshit. Nice fucking try, though. What the fuck? Southern Mimi. Okay, I admit it. I'm scared. Please don't come at me. I'm scared. Yeah, she didn't forget. That's called community. Well, that's what we do over here. She's mad because she's no longer a part of it. Well, you did that yourself. You did that being a snaky ass bitch. You can't blame anybody but yourself.
Talking about her leg and if she would have gotten prenatal care. Like, you have no idea what kind of care she got. Hold on, guys.
I know she didn't get care. You know how I know that? Because Angela put the messages out. So there is proof of it. Dummy. You big dummy.
You have no idea what kind of care she got. Go ahead, baby.
Oh, I don't? Oh, I don't. Okay. We'll run with that for a little bit.
Hold on a second.
Hold, please. BJ 2.0. Hold, please.
Okay. Not afraid, just a way of going about it. That is not content this far. Well.
But, wait.
Oh.
What'd you say about BJ? What'd you say about BJ? That you didn't give a fuck about her getting hit in the mouth? You didn't care about her DV situation. Fuck her in that DV situation. You were going to talk on it anyways. Hold on 1 second. I got to talk to my baby real quick. Hold on. All right, she got her first water bill for her apartment, and she came to tell me about it real quick, y'all. You know how much it was? Let me tell y'all. You know how much it was? Hers like $30. Mine's like $250. I was like, it's a difference. That's a big difference. We're learning bills and all that, so. You know, that's what you do when you're a good parent. You don't shove your kid the fuck out and leave him with nothing, right? You don't leave him with nothing. You got to teach him lessons. You know what I'm saying? You got to have some, you know, some tough love here and there. But I would never just boot my fucking kid out and let them sleep in the rain, the snow, the sleet, in their car on a live stream. But Jay does. She sure the fuck does. And then shares his fucking link so that everybody can go help him, right? You want everybody to go help him. But then when folks do want to help him, you want the money sent to you, not to your son. And I specifically remember Krama Reels asking to send him money to help him. And I don't even get along with her. But I can tell you right fucking now, she sure the fuck did. And what did you tell her? To send the shit to you, greedy bitch, while your kid's sitting out in the fucking rain and snow and sleet, sleeping in his fucking car, nowhere to go. And what'd you say? Send that money to me. Fuck you, bitch.
Heidi is really bad. But she made content out of people's lives, like about their babies and just things you shouldn't touch. People's death of their children. She will send people to your house and collect photos of your children and grandchildren if you call her out.
Jay, you collect photos of people's grandchildren and go by their homes? Is that what I just heard? When you get mad at people, you'll send folks over to their houses to get pictures of their kids and their grandkids? Because I'm pretty fucking sure I heard Kay saying that a long time ago, that you do that shit. You also call CPS on people. While I was going through my messages, I have one from Kay specifically saying you called CPS on Kay, what, 10 years ago when you were fucking pissed off at her? Jay, you shared yours in a Discord. Oh, yeah, hell yeah, she did. She's a little shit bag. Swats and then blames it on Oni. Oh, shit. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Not Jay the serial swatter and CPS caller. Oh, no.
Huh. I'd like to see her fucking try. Canvas, what's up, girl? Buzzy will have new content with covering Seth and BHB live tonight. Oh, they are live tonight? Seth and Buller Betty? Yeah, let's sue. And then, you know what the other joke is?
Yeah, so you didn't give a flying fuck. You see how much attention she gave to that? She don't give a fuck about Seth or Sebastian. She don't give a fuck about that case. She made her money. It's time to move on. I don't know, Don. We're over here on the backup channel, so if you had one gifted to you, it might have rolled over. They roll off every 30 days. Or if you did not renew it, it'll roll off every 30 days. That could be why. I'm not sure, baby. Other than that, I don't know. Jay, I think you need more shit on that patio. I see an empty spot. her fucking patio. It's the hoarder's patio. She got a fucking shit show patio over here.
Yep, Trev. It's not even worth fucking with her.
It's not even worth fucking with her. But you go live every single time I go live. You talk shit every time I fucking get on here. You're jealous as fuck every fucking time that I have a big ass number in my chat. You to go talking shit. I'm still in your fucking, well, I'm not in there, but I'm still getting messages from your fucking Discord. You're still trying to run a fucking narrative, and it's not going to work. It's not going to work. But I see you guys trying. You and Tiffers are trying real hard. And here you thought, look, enough time has passed to excuse your fuck shit. Did you, Jay? Nah, you go sit in the corner with Laura. Face the wall. Yeah, she thought because swatting and CPS calls were a long time ago. Yeah, I just found out about all that. Listen, I didn't even know she was swatting nobody. I didn't ever hear that. I'd never heard that before. I had heard about the CPS call shit with Kay, but I had never heard about her making the SWAT calls. I didn't know she was the one that did it. Why doesn't Jay go back to her big channel and just do true crime, no drama? There's so many current cases and trials coming up. Well, because she'd be sitting there with 20 people, and she can't do that, even though numbers don't matter to her at all. Right? Yeah, she sat with Lana. Oh, I thought you said Laura. I must have misspoke and said Lana. Okay, sorry about that. Let it all come out. I'm sick of these hypocrites. Oh, yes. Say whatever you'd like to say. Jay was too lazy to even make the Bajingo cards, right, Kels? Well, you know, Kels actually stole those from Toasty. So Toasty was the first one to do it. And then Kels went and stole the idea from Toasty and made those for Jay. But, you know, we can have Kel bingo. We have bingo on Kelsey. I think we should have a bingo on Ishi. I think Ishi would be a good bingo. I mean, I didn't have exposing a shitbag Jay on my fucking card, but I guess we do now. Did her documentary she went to Texas for ever come out? No. Nope. And her other one was pulled for her being a racist. What's an Ishi? She's a shitbag loser that likes to cause shit and accuse people of taking Vicodin or wanting pills. She's the one who started the shit with UA and went after her ass hardcore. She got booted from that documentary, I think. Well, yeah. Nah, QBS said Roland Nomad. Oh, that's Jay? Or Kelsey. Yeah, they pulled it because she's a racist. They found out she was saying the N-word with the hard R. She says it about her kids' significant others, too. All right, let's get back into it. Here we go.
Right. Prenatal care isn't going to do a damn thing for Clubfoot. They can't do anything until the baby's born. But she's like, if.
Well, that's exactly what we said. They would have known about it because she said that the baby was sitting in there hip to hip. Some more shit you don't know shit about. But that's okay. That's okay. It could have been fixed outside of the womb. You're just a dumb fuck that obviously don't know that.
If she would have had prenatal care. And it's like, why are you worried about her prenatal care? Weird.
Because she should have been had prenatal care, dumbass. Why is she not worried about it? That's the issue. That's the real question. Why is she not worried about it? Why was she not preparing for her baby to come? Jay and Seth, hold on. Jay and Seth both like hiding in the dark. One wish Willow. They both had their screens were dark as fuck, huh? She loves some Mama Queen. She loves a good deck max. I love that people love to copy what I do. I love it. Go ahead, girl. You deck max. I know you want to be a little like me. It's okay. Go ahead. Go ahead. You can deck max, baby. It's fun, ain't it? It's relaxing. Anyone think maybe some of these alts could be shells? I mean, her ride or die shell is never around when look at this. When fishy shit happens. Shell, I bet Sin's probably one of them too, but I'm waiting on Southern Issue. I got my eye on that one. That's the one I give a fuck to fuck with. Southern Issue. That's the one I want to know. What was your whole thing in starting shit with UA? Well, that's what I want to know. Because Jay was best fucking friends with UA. And then all of a sudden you come around and the pill story starts and she can't stand her. She just hates her. How the fuck does that happen? Couldn't have been you throwing money in memberships, right? Because I noticed as soon as she come over here and seen who was throwing money in memberships, she tried to befriend those folks. But that's usually how you do when you sub poach, right, Jay? Because that's what you're doing in BJ's right now. You don't give a fuck about that bitch. You can't go live about that bitch for a whole year and a half, 2 years, and then all of a sudden flip the script and want to be cool with her. Fuck out of here. You pissed off more people than you didn't, though. I can tell you that. And you got folks sitting in your fucking Discord that are still mad about it. Just lurking. Just waiting. But I don't know shit, right? Oh, yeah. Yeah, that's another thing. You don't like the fact that you don't know what's going on over here, huh, Jay? It really bothers you that you don't know what me and Clue are doing, huh? And you hate truth. Let's not even go there with him. Let's not even fucking go there. You've been hating truth for a long fucking time. That's what started this whole fight. Matter of fact, the hate bonding is fucking hilarious. That shit's cracking me up. Oh, we got all kinds of shit to go over, too. We got all kinds of shit to go over. We got all this to go over. Matter of fact, we got Jay's video. We got the transcripts. We got David and Tiffers. Let's see here. We got their comments to go through. We got Ellie, the shitbag Ellie. Let's see. Tiffers was really active last night. She was in here with 129 lies. Running that cockbacks. Just lying. Lying. But if I lied on your son, right? You'd have a whole come apart, kind of like you are right now. Even though I haven't lied on his ass at all. At all. What a tragedy. That poor child. She don't give a fuck, though. Why do you care about her prenatal care? Why didn't she care about her prenatal care? That's what I want to know. Why didn't she care? Why didn't she care enough? That's the issue. Right. That's the issue. And that's what I said. There's folks in here that stand with truth. There's folks that stand with nonsense. There's folks that stand with Clue. There's folks that stand with me. There's folks that stand with Granny. I don't care. I like everybody, and everybody's allowed to be over here as long as you're respectful. If you don't like somebody or you don't like what they got to say, block them. And yes, too much. That's the real question. That's the fucking real question. Thank you, Britt P, for the full send, and thank you again for the full send. Emerald for me, thank you for the full send. I appreciate you guys. I keep flipping back and forth between the Kick and the YouTubes. Yeah, I like everyone. I mean, hey, I go all over the place. I'm just saying there's folks that I don't like that I still try to have respect for because I know some people do like them. Some people do watch them. Some people, and look, some people sit it out with Truth. Some people sit it out with Clue. Some sit it out with me. You know what I'm saying? Right. I mean, look, One Wish. I go into Nonsense, Clues, Truth, Trisha's. I mean, there's people that go everywhere. We are not going to all like the same fucking people. We know that. We're just adult enough over here to handle our fucking business and keep it moving. Shit. Look, that's like BTM. I hate everyone equally. I swear to God, him and JP hates everybody. Like she doesn't like anybody. I swear to God. Bro, she fucking hates everybody equally. We are all free wild bees here. About to drive. Look, about to drive. We'll join chat shortly. Hell yeah. And I was really surprised, Justin, that you didn't get booted by Seth last night. I was really surprised. But I guess when, he opened his eyes and realized what was going on with that night and BJ and, all the other bullshit. I mean, it's hard to. That's a hard pill to swallow, man. I just, I just hope he doesn't ever try to pull this bullshit on anybody else. I don't think he will, but I don't know, I don't know. On that note, let's keep it moving with this shit bag here.
Oh, hey Daisy, love.
Hey.
I watched a bit of Seth BHB Snooze Fest. I didn't even know what was happening. Not really interested. They don't know anything. Is Toasty the same as burnt toast? Yes. Yep. Oh, Shell. Okay. Hey, proud Mimi. Good to see you. The fact that so many people are obsessed with children is concerning. Yeah.
Yeah, it is. Kind of like you and Tiffers being so obsessed with mine. Right? Right, Jay? But you don't want me to speak on yours, right? Goddamn blunt keeps fucking going out. You don't want me to speak on your child, right? So why do you feel like it's okay to speak on mine? Tiffers, you don't want me to speak on your child, and you were a shitbag before your son passed. So it's all or none. It's not okay for one to be speaking on the other. If you don't want your kids spoken on, don't speak on mine. You don't want me to fuck with you, don't fuck with me. It's that simple. It's that fucking simple. VJ 2.0. Jay, why are you always trying to push the narrative about people? Are you deflecting? Fuck yes, she is. And she knows she is. Why do you think she has a big ass fucking channel like that with a bunch of dead fucking subs? And a Discord full of writers?
Show is. Hey, Bloomy. But when you hear Buzzy say about Tiffany Marie, her son's being gone.
Right. He has been gone. And she was a shitbag prior to that. Oh, also, and you know what else? Here. This will be this is a really good time. This is a really good, I didn't see that. This is a really, really good time to play this. Actually, as of right now, I think this would be a good time to. Matter of fact, you know what? No, because I want to focus on just that clip. So we'll wait and play that clip after this. We'll get through this, and then I got a beautiful clip to play. Anybody who supports BJ like TM lost all respect. Yep. Out the fucking window. Well, a lot of people lost a lot of respect for Tiffers because we've already been down this route with poop pipes. Shit shorts. We've already been down this road with him lying and shit. So
right. I mean, her prenatal care is really no one's fucking business. But to assume she didn't, like, okay. You don't have anything else to talk about other than Brittany J's freaking crop?
Well, actually, You're named after Brittany J's crotch, cooter. The cooters, after BJ's cooter. That's where you got that from. Welcome to BJ's Cooterville. When you were obsessing over Beej. Shit shorts. Well, that's David. I mean, David is shit shorts. Oh, also, I know Tiffers. She's really trying to run with this one. Her son's name apparently is David. I guess I didn't even pay attention to that. The fact I guess her son's name is David and David's name is David. You know what I mean? Like shit pants. So I don't know if she thought that I was speaking on her or her kid or whatever, but shit shorts, David, that's who I'm speaking on, not your kid. I'll definitely make it clear if I have something to say about that. I will make it very, very clear who I'm speaking on when it pertains to you, Tiffany, or your son. Okay? I have nothing bad to say about your child at all. He was very respectful. Very, very respectful. And he thanked me for sharing his GoFundMe link. He thanked me for being kind. So did you. I mean, I know we forgot about that because you're here for, clicks, views, and a little cash in your pocket. But my name ain't going to bring those views. Okay? We've already heard it all. Everybody's already heard it all. Nobody gives a fuck. Nobody cares. I promise you.
And open womb. Fucking weirdos, man. And then you got B Tim up there all. Yeah, I live on the internet. I live on the internet.
Beats him works. Hold on. Have I tried to do diamond dots when you're stoned? Oh Jesus, Lord, listen here. We ain't gonna go there. She's intimidated by you. I had this vibe when you were all supporting each other. She approached you with caution. Always. And when she started running her fucking mouth, I would go in there and be like, hey, and then she would switch right up. We got a screen recording of it actually, where she was trying to run her fucking mouth. She was testing the waters. She was running her fucking mouth, and I went in there and was like, yo, what's up? And all of a sudden, this manipulating motherfucker, boom, completely started talking about something different. Oh, hey, Queen Bee, how are you? What's going on, girl? You talk about a fake ass, snake ass bitch. Shit.
What did he drop that was unknown?
Nothing.
I live on the internet and I come up here and I hold Queen Bee's pants down. Fucking idiot.
Are you jealous because you don't have any friends that'll do that for you? You ain't got any friends that'll come up and hang out with you? You ain't got anybody that'll hold your panel down while you go take care of business? That's too bad. I'm sorry.
He's an idiot. He's an idiot.
So, the one that comes walking in front of the camera, dangling is in front of your camera, walking back and forth in front of it, and you're like, I'm Hive. I would have to say is a bigger fucking idiot than B Tim is. B Tim is actually pretty fucking smart. But you can't say the same for your man. Can you? B Tim is my friend. Always will be my friend. But can you say the same about your man? I don't think you can. Because he likes to put his fucking hands on you. Ain't that right, Jay? Is that why you're so fucking pissed off? Because I got a friend who's a guy who's an actual friend to me, who looks out for me. It's shitty when you don't have that, huh? Chaps your ass, don't it? I don't know who's the bigger bitch, Jay or Georgia Dog. I'm just saying, who bends over? Who gives it to who? Because, I'm beginning to think Jay's the dude in the relationship. That's why she hates Clue too. She has Truth. Well, yeah, she has Truth, and she has Cletus. Her man would never. And yeah, she's definitely jealous of the loyalty for sure. She's going to tell you guys on here. She's got open arms for anybody that doesn't want to be her. You guys, she's got open arms for you. What?
She's an idiot. Fucking aggravated assault, drug charges, can't take care of her animals, 30 tickets for an animal, and people get behind this.
She thought listen, her and Tiffers are big mad. They thought they had some hot tea, boy. They thought they was going to spill some motherfucking tea. And guess what? It's from the fucking dog going out under the fence and over the fence. And guess what? This dog's been dead, been gone. So those are old ass tickets. That fucking cold cup of piss. Let's just call you Ellie Koala Bear drinking cold pee. Come on now. You thought you had some hot tea. Woo-wee. Came out fucking cold, didn't it? Tasting like shit. Thought you had you or something, huh? Guess what? Jimmy Con would have put it out. David would have put it out. JLR would have put it out. Betty would have put it out. If there was anything in my fucking criminal history, it would have been put the fuck out. You have nothing, bitch. Nobody cares. Nobody cares.
They get behind this. Yeah, it's Queen Bee. Oh, yeah. She was talking about Tiffany having a GoFundMe for her son. When her son...
Well, actually, what I said was, why is it still up? Why is her GoFundMe still up? You want to sit here and talk all this shit about me? Why the fuck is it still up when you have his headstone, when you already have everything paid for, when you had insurance out your own mouth and everything's been paid for? Why is it still up? Why are you grifting off your deceased son? Why are you exploiting that? That's what I want to know, and that's what I said. That's my question. I still ain't got an answer for it. I got a question for you, too, though. How many motherfucking times did you take up GoFundMes and charities for hurricanes that never came? Or a lawsuit when you got sued? I just need money, guys. I just need money. Guys, I just need money. And you ended up taking it in the anyways, right? All right, let's go.
Passed away. But this bitch can sit there and grift for lawyer funds for 2+ years.
Did I grift for him? Nah. Just like Granny doesn't grift for them. Just like Barbecue doesn't grift for them. You know why that is? Because your shitbag ass friend that you're now cool with, Jay, attempted to ruin our fucking lives financially. Our subscribers stepped the fuck up and helped. Shit, don't we all need money? That's right, True Texan. I need money, you need money, everybody needs money. Period. Say it again, True Texan, say it again. But again, don't speak on me, Miss Grifter, fraudulent, scamming fuck, when you're over here grifting for attorneys that you never fucking hired. Grifting for hurricane, for hotels, generators, and other items when you never got hit with a hurricane, but you sure kept the fucking money, didn't you? I'd say they need to be asking for fucking refunds. And that's right. I didn't ask. They offered. And they helped. And I'm very grateful. And I was very humble. Facts, QB subs willingly wanted to donate. Absolutely, they did. And they willingly wanted to help. And they did. And I will forever be grateful for that. Because, again, I came straight the fuck out off the gate and didn't try to lie to my subscribers like you did, Jay. I told them right out the jump, I can't do this. I have no money to fight this. Not going to be able to do it. Grifting for your, yeah, oh yeah, she grifted for her fucking daughter's wedding, grifted for dresses, grifted for payments. Shit, somebody ended up giving her what? How much was that donation total? What was it? Almost 10 grand by out of 2 people. Where'd that money go? Where'd that money go? That's what I would like to know. You might need to do a reset or you might be behind. What up? What up, what up, what up? All right, here we go.
And then lie to her audience and say she won when they both settled.
Oh, we did. And Betster had no choice but to settle. She was fucked. She knew that. She knew that. She had no choice to settle. Go back and read it. It's all there. It's all documented.
And QB is the one, her lawyer.
Here goes her fucking, she got her mutt and her other mutt both on leashes here.
Asked for the settlement, but she's going to tell her people. You know I'm live, right?
Well, no, he's a fucking clown brown. He don't know you're live. He ain't paying attention to you. He don't get 2 fucks. Big Booty Judy said she got money during the hurricane for, I think she said for them to leave their home, but I'm not sure if they left. They never left. They never left. She got money for a fucking hotel for a week, never stayed in it, kept the money, never gave it back. Got money for a generator, didn't get one. Got money for her daughter's wedding. It was almost, I think, 10 grand over the total. I'm pretty sure it was. But you want to sit here and talk shit? Okay, well, let's go there. Let's talk all the shit then. Yeah, went and sat and bought fucking lottery tickets. Gambling addiction much?
No, it's not. Hey, Matthew is silly.
Hey, one beater. Oh, or George Dog. Sorry, I'm not sure what we're going by.
Hey, T-Fox, I know she's so vocal. Jesus Christ. Who gave this disgusting person all this power?
Oh my God. All what power? Are you kidding me right now? What the fuck weird shit is this? What is this fucking weird shit? What is she fucking talking about? You guys gave me all this power. Well, yeah, Jay has no business speaking on anyone after the crap this nasty bitch has done herself. I know, Lovey. Oh, I know. QB out here just running the streets. The powerful Oz. Yeah. Pull back the curtain. We got Duke running the show. You're welcome. Listen, QB, for giving you all the power. I got the power in me. This is crazy shit. What the fuck are you even talking about, you weird ass bitch? You're fucking weird. What is she talking? Listen, why in the fuck? Butthurt, oh, man, she more than butthurt. Generator maxing, shit, broke bitch maxing, side hustle, stealing from folks on the internet maxing. That's what you do, right, Jay? Allegedly, anyways. She mad that Glare didn't dub her the YouTube streets Escobar. I'm fucking cracking up. Don't call you Escobar for nothing. Hey, I got the power, baby. That's it, that's all. Weird motherfuckers. Because guess what? Guess what?
You guys are under federal fucking investigation if you don't know it yet. You guys.
Damn. Be warned here, trying to sue QB again, and we got her ass again. I know that's right. Sky's burning. My baby. That's what I'm talking about. Issue was jealous that she didn't have Jay's number. She finally bought herself a wrench, and I'm sure her phone number too. Girl, that wine box. That wine box, bitch, definitely bought that wrench. Shit. See, I give them to folks over here that I know I can trust with them. You seen how much money Melissa claims she threw, right? She ain't never got no wrench. Barbecue. She ain't got no wrench. Several folks. You know why? Because I'm not taking on other folks' problems when I give somebody a wrench. The wrenches here have had them for years. Pecan pie, years. Flutter, years. People I know aren't going to go back and delete my shit. They're not going to delete comments. They're not going to delete chatters. They're not going to go fuck with my channel when I'm not on here. They're not going to go delete my fucking members. They're not going to go fuck up my stuff being mad and going back behind my back. I give courtesy wrenches. Well, I used to, which is how MM got one, which is how a lot of folks got them, because I gave courtesy wrenches out because I didn't know the communities or the people that they were upset with or people that would come in and fucking troll. But since you bitches want to say I was bots, by who? I'll wait. Right. Easy went over to Jay's and dropped that dumb bitch $400 fucking dollars. That's another reason why you're big fucking mad, right? Look, I don't want a wrench too much like it is. It is. Fuck those wrenches, man. And it causes issues all the time. I don't want issues with my friends. Some of us speaking here, some of us speaking out now, we'll be paying for it later. That's how they do it. Oh, I know, Britt P. They gonna come for your neck. They gonna come for you hard as hell. What's that, Carl? She gonna send Carl over after your ass again? Lord. She is the biggest private. You know why I had to give Jay a wrench? You know why? Because JP deleted her twice. And she cried both fucking times. So I had to give this stupid ass fucking crybaby a fucking wrench. Because JP kept trolling her. And wouldn't stop deleting her. Oh, yeah, I'm sure Roland, they'll have their post up later. BJ will be sharing it out and shit. Like, I don't know what they posted, but let's go see. Dummy. JP was fucked. Man, listen, she was like my little problem child, dude. I swear to God, she fucking pissed people off. She did not give a fuck. Jesus, Lord. Jay came into chat. Am I blocked? For 2 years. Every fucking time, because JP didn't play with her bullshit. She's seen her backstabbing ways a long time ago, well before I did.
I think it's just over the years. She has built up her audience. She's willing to put out anything.
Oh, really?
She has no limits.
Kind of like you when you go after little kids. Kind of like you when you dox folks. Kind of like you when you put family members and people's kids when they get kicked from your Discord or kicked out of your channel in your Discord and make fun of them. Because if they think you don't have rooms that they're not in. How many of them are you gonna tell that you and your little 5 friends that sit in there and talk shit about them? See, that's the thing. You got a lot of subscribers sitting in your chat, your little, 200-300 folks you got over there. And most of them don't even realize the shit you talk about them. Kind of like Ishi. I can't wait for that shit to come out.
Pretty hate. She has no limits.
Yeah, Jay has no limits. She'll go real life in a fucking heartbeat. Does not give a fuck. Threw Granny straight under the bus. Yep, shit talking Shanann Watts, her unborn child. Shit talking little girls that had no choice in what happened. Hold on a minute. Or how they lived. Petty, when you get on panel, I pay attention after grabbing my popcorn. Hold on. Queen, oh, me too. Is she going to get a slap when it comes out? Tara, she has no idea. She has no fucking idea, bro. No idea. She's going to be looking like a dumb fuck. Irish Eyes, you're brave. I get brave over here, but Queen scars me. I'm so scary. Like Jay said, fuck Clue and her kid. Right? Like Jay did to Clue's kid. Yeah, we remember that tidbit of info. Yep. Oh, yes. If she's in for it. She's in for a rude awakening. She Mad Maxed it. That's okay. Let her stay mad. You wanted some attention? Okay, cool. How dare me not fucking post this link? Let me pop this bitch right up on here. Someone send that shit to Granny. What, baby? Funny she says that about someone else's kid while her own kid was left homeless and she did nothing to help. Yeah, left him in a fucking van in the fucking rain and in the snow while she's on here begging and getting super chats. Listen, Ishi is her reality. Ishi. I can't wait for you to get a rude awakening, Ish.
No regard for anybody. Hey, Jerry.
No regard for your mods and your friends, right? Kind of like that.
Great.
Do they know what you and Sin sitting there and talk about? I'm beginning to wonder. Oh, yeah. Yeah, we just going to forget about that, though. We just going to forget about that. We just going to throw that out the window because, remember, it's fuck Clue and her kid. It's fuck me and mine. It's fuck that. No. It doesn't matter. It doesn't matter that I fucking stop people from speaking on her child several times on my panel. It don't matter. It don't matter. She's with all the bullshit. She's trying to stand with Tiffers right now. They're trying to take a stand and clean this community up. They got arms wide open for all of yous. Arms wide open.
Dude, what is she going crazy about?
She's so terrible.
Thanks, Rachel. You gotta have it on to see her butt.
Oh, she ripped fucking
The
hard.
threatened, stalk, and harass a pregnant woman. Pregnant lady, her ex's new love interest. It's bananas. No one gave her the power except for the people that listen to her.
Who the fuck is harassing her ex's girlfriend? Who the fuck? Nobody. Just like nobody's going after her child. People speak on her parenting because she's a shitbag parent. Period. Oh, yeah, Jay goes real life. Hell yeah, she does. She has no fucking limits. None. No, she thinks because she got a bigger channel that she can just, run around and do that dumbass shit. Nope. Oh, listen. That's a Matzik narrative if I ever heard one. Fuck right it is. And she running with it. We got second hash. We got the grifting shitbag Jay. And Tiffers. Team Tiffers. Cancel QB. He's got all the powers. What's up, baby doll?
Hey, Queen.
Wow, baby.
Nothing, just yeah. Just to let people know, Jay is, yes, she is a scumbag. She does not do her own research, period. She has a research team of people, and yes, she has them sign non-disclosure agreements.
Yes, she tries. I know, and they're junk too. They don't mean shit, but
I know.
Behind them, she's not going to sue anybody, but she does. She does force. Yep. She forced somebody that I know for a fact to sign an NDA. That's why people don't go live and talk shit about her.
Yep. And she always
saying all the things I want. Believe that.
And she goes down these weird rabbit holes and accuses people of being other people, even when she physically meets the people face to face.
Well, that's that mental illness coming through.
It is.
Fucking mental illness.
It is. And then she will go down such rabbit holes that she'll ignore certain mods and stuff, and then play the pity card when she decides she wants to talk to them. She did that to a group of us a while back. One of her mods lost a family member that they were like brother and sister with. And at the time, my granddaughter broke her leg, the one I'm raising. Yeah. And I didn't have time to do anything, but take care of my 7-year-old.
Right.
And it just happened to be at one of Jay's weird times, and she ignored all of us. But then she sends us this weird song by Eminem. And I'm like, what the fuck is this? You're going to sit here and send us this weird song and not acknowledge any of us, but you expect us to give you pity and to all of a sudden fall all over you when you've got a mod who lost a family member, my granddaughter broke her leg, and you don't acknowledge nothing? But it's all about you and your weirdness. Okay, whatever. Screw you. I'm out. Yeah.
That's super inconsiderate.
It is. And that's how she is.
Especially her fucking work for her.
We did. Oh, we would sit up hours.
She tried to say
hours.
This was Betty. That was bullshit, and we knew it was. I called that out from the fucking jump.
Yeah, we would sit up for to the wee morning hours doing research for her.
Jesus Christ. See?
Oh, yeah. Yep. And yeah, and there's so much more. So much more. But I'm gathering proof on some things.
Okay. I was going to say, yeah, just let me know as soon as you,
Oh, yeah.
You want to listen to some of this with me?
Sure. I'll mute.
She got an 8-minute rant. We're about halfway through.
Horrible channel. The only thing she's got is a foul mouth. Yeah, I think it's just the no limits. Thank you, done. She will put out people's personal information, pictures of their children, and then you've got that weirdo B Tim sitting there, and he's got pictures of people's children. It's just.
I feel like that's a lot of deflection because B Tim doesn't have any fucking pictures of anyone's children at all. But that makes me wonder, does your husband have pictures of subscribers' kids, Jay? Is there something going on there? Because that seems like a lot of deflection.
Well, I know Jay collects information.
Absolutely, she does, on people's families, their kids, their fucking grandparents, anybody she can. Any info she can get on them, she will, and she will
Oh yeah.
love them fuck out of them.
Well, can I use this doorway since Jay, again, I'll ask again. Why was your mod messaging me to be careful? Because you're saying that Clues people were trying to dox your mods, but yet I wasn't a mod and I was warned because I could possibly be looked into and my deceased son being brought up. And tried to ask, that was brought up in Discord, Jay, in a private message between us, but you refused. You blocked me before you would let me answer. And it was because you asked which mod of yours would ask me that. Why don't you ask Shell, who I spoke to all the time? She's the one who brought it to me. So what are you guys doing behind the scenes? Because it wasn't Clues people. I was in Clues Discord. You were never mentioned. But Clue was sure talked about a lot in yours. Yes, this is Trixie. And I'll put my name out there. I don't care. I'm not going to be afraid of some weirdo who goes down this rabbit hole every time you turn around and just comes up with these weird freaking tinfoil hat things. Oh my God. It was 2022, I believe. I'll have to look back at my screenshots, but it was around 2022 when we were all done. Yeah, because actually when she did the whole, I don't know if anybody in here knows, when she did the whole, who was it? Charles Manson stuff. Yeah, we were the ones who were researching it. And we tried doing it to the point of let's not glorify Charles Manson himself, but let's speak on the victims. And we did a lot of research on these victims. Let's, put the victims' names out there because there were so many that people don't even really know about. And yeah, Jay she didn't care about that. It was to glorify Charles Manson.
Oh, she's disgusting. Going after Shanann and them babies like she did.
Oh, gross.
Yeah. She's disgusting.
Sandwich, you know what? I will put it out there. Yes, I did sign the NDA because I was stupid. Jay was the first person I ever watched on YouTube, like alive. I didn't know that you could do that. I did sign the NDA.
So
and
you were
know what?
tricked into it, in my opinion.
Yep, and I gave it to Queen, and Queen saw it.
Yep.
Queen has my NDA.
Yep. Shall do.
Exactly. It's me, Tiffany. Everybody only knows Sharon Tate. You didn't know the non-famous people. We tried doing that. We had we did everything for Jay.
When I didn't know Jay to be like she turned out, she was the one who told me don't join Discords because they're trouble. Yeah, we've all said that. Discords are the devil. They're trouble. And yes, you can leave Beat Tim the fuck alone and leave him out of it. He doesn't get involved in shit. And Beat Tim would never, ever do the dumb shit that you fucking do and hold on to a child's photo like you do. Did you?
Everybody thinks I sound like Tia.
Did
Pardon?
You
yeah, remember I sent you mine.
No, I know. I'm saying snazzy trinkets. I'm asking her.
Oh.
What was on the NDA? There's a whole lot of trash bullshit, in my opinion.
We couldn't speak to any other big creators on anything that we, as the research team, found. You know, even if Jay didn't use it, we couldn't speak on it at all to anyone.
Fucking weird. B-Thug tells everyone, protect yourself and your kids. He's against people sharing things. Absolutely he is. Absolutely he is. They said, did she pay you to do research?
No.
She doesn't pay.
She didn't even credit it. She didn't even give us credit.
Spill T said she's a weirdo with a YouTube channel and no friends. A tinfoil hat and weird ass conspiracy fucking theories. Mental illness shining through. That's what it seems like.
I hear when people speak on B-Tim. B-Tim, you know.
He's a good fucking dude, man. I'll tell you what.
Yes, he is.
He told me before, you know what I mean? Like, don't give these stupid asses a reaction. Who fucking cares? But like I said, you want some attention? Okay, well, I'm gonna give you a little bit of it today while he's at work. Well, if I could have a voice changer, I sure as hell wouldn't pick this shitty ass voice.
You don't have a shitty voice.
Well, I mean, I like my voice, but I'm just saying, like, they all, you know, think it's just terrible, and that's one of their only things they can really jab at. So,
uh-oh, just Samantha's gonna come up.
Oh shit, hellfire.
I have mad respect for B-Tim too, because, you know, even if he doesn't like someone, he will give them good sound advice.
Yes, he does.
Period.
BJ, God, even fucking
yeah.
BJ. Coercion or intimidation makes an NDA null and void. Sure does. Sure does. Uh-oh, you paying your dues, Nicole G? Please don't hurt me. That's it. That's it.
It's all concerning. It's weird. But to hear that rancid shit come out of their mouths about Tiffany Marie, it's just too much. So I say Buzzy gets what Buzzy deserves.
Well, I say Tiffers gets what Tiffers deserves, because guess what? To hear that disgusting ass lie saying that I abused my child and choked her out is fucking disgusting and disappointing that she would even lie on my fucking child like that. It's disappointing that Tiffers is going after a child. Because I can tell you right now, I didn't do anything to my kid, but I can tell you the internet is forever. Whether you're here or not, she will be. They were gifted a generator. Well, because she got a bunch of fucking money for one and didn't go get one. That's why she scammed. She scammed like a motherfucker. She scammed out the hurricane shit too. Anytime there's a hurricane, she scams because people know. People automatically think that she's part of it. So instead of correcting them and giving them the correct information to let them know she's not, she'll sit and fucking play into it and grift. Oh, it's disappointing, but not surprising. Yeah, well, I mean, when you stand behind somebody who will fucking lie on a child, you're a disgusting piece of shit. Like I said, it'd be the same shit as me saying disgusting ass lies about Tiffany Marie and her child when I know it's not fucking true. Had to rewind what you asked me. Fuck no, I am not a mod for anyone I haven't signed. and won't sign anything for anyone. Well, that's good. Yeah, I was asking, did you sign one? I didn't know if you had been asked or approached with one, or like approached to sign one. You know what I mean? I had to call Terry Lynn and beg her to remove my wrench because she thought I was a fucking mole for Terry Lynn of all people who would just walk and search or talk in her car. Back it up, Terry Lynn. Back it up. Listen though, you know what? She's always been nice to me. I can say that. She ain't never I like Terry Lynn. She's crazy as fuck. She cracks me up. But I do think she did great. You know, she knows how I feel. I mean, like I said, same with Justin. Like, these folks know how I feel. I don't keep it. You know what I'm saying? I've never been quiet. When have I ever fucking been quiet about how I feel? I didn't see your comment on BTM, honey. I'm not shocked at all. Yeah. Well, yeah, she goes, I mean, you just heard it for yourself. We played it last night. We'll play it again. She does not give a fuck. She will listen. If you can talk shit as a 50-year-old fucking grown ass, dreaded up dog shit ass fucking head, talking shit on a 2-year-old little child, okay? You are one of the biggest shitbags on this fucking earth. That's exactly what the fuck you did. We showed it, we shared it, and you're fucking mad. Well, stay mad. Your words are forever. You shouldn't have went after little kids that were murdered by their father. If you're ashamed of what you said, you shouldn't have said it.
You've been a shitbag your whole fucking life. And you're still a shitbag on YouTube. I don't care how many people watch you. I don't care what your views are. She'll sit there and go, show me it. You know, I don't give a fuck. I'd rather have 300 genuine people than 1,400 shitbags.
Oh,
who also are
man.
sitting on shit chairs.
You guys, we got 1,400 shitbags. All you guys are shitbags now. Well, whatever comes your way, I believe you made your own bed. So, I mean, calling 1,400 people shitbags isn't very isn't very smart. But yeah, I mean, all y'all in here, she just says everybody in here is shitbags. Welcome on in. Come on in, all my little shitbags. Come on in, babies. Come on. But you know what? We'd rather be shitbag maxing over here than to be racist maxing over there.
Yes.
Fucking dirty ass bitch. Or real life maxing, going after kids maxing like you, Jay. Yeah. All 1,400 of y'all. Okay? Just so you know. And it's fuck Clue and her daughter. You know, fuck her and her kid. That's what she said. Fuck her and her kid. Fuck me and my kid. Okay. Hey, right, Snaky McSnaker.
Well, here's another little tidbit. Remember back when Summerwell's stuff was really in the thick of it, and Scott H did a stream drawing and for Jay, and he was supposed to get funds that were raised too for that. He never got his cut. Jay kept all the money.
Say that again.
Scott H, when he did the drawing for Summer Wells, remember when they were selling, doing the drawing and selling? He never got his cut.
Oh my God, I had no idea. I had no clue.
Jay kept it.
I like Scott H. I've always liked him. He's always.
So did I. I was a mod for him.
I really do believe he was really pissed off. Of all people. Damn, I had no idea she did that. Jay must be talking about herself because I know she's not talking about anyone over here. Candy Rapper with a $5 super said. Oh yeah, she oh, this is gonna play out very well. You just called 1,400 people shitbags. You dummy. What a loser you are.
I'm alligator.
Yeah, he's always seemed, yes, Lip Lock, Scott H is a straight talker. He's always seemed like he's, straightforward and here for summer.
Or not Scott H. I'm sorry, not Scott H. Scotty Skulls. Scotty Skulls, not Scott H. Scotty Skulls.
Okay, I don't know who that is.
Scotty Skulls did a lot of stuff with Summer. He went there and viewed, did a video showing everything, so that way we could get a good view of what was going, what happened in the Summer Wells case, like all the places that they spoke about. He did a video of that, and then he did the drawings and stuff, and he was so talented, did amazing. And yeah, Jay kept all the proceeds and he got nothing.
So she sat at home and he went down there and she kept all the fucking money and didn't give him anything.
No, that was two different things. He did, he went to where,
right,
Summer Wells lived.
I just want to make sure so there's no
he recorded everything. That's what he did just on his own time. He did that. So that way everybody could see clearly, step by step, all these places that were spoken about in the Summer Wells case, because everything was so scattered among different lives and stuff. He did it all in one, all the places. But then during around the time Summer Wells went missing, an anniversary, they did a live where he was doing the drawings and stuff, and Jay was, hosting and stuff, and he was doing the drawings and everything, and any proceeds that were given, Jay kept and not give to him, who he was actually the star of the whole thing, doing the drawings and stuff.
Yeah, they said he's an amazing sketch artist. And I don't think he was trying to join the grift. I think he was the sketch artist. She made it into a grift, Jay did, and grifted off of him.
Scotty did not join the grift. Not at all.
Respectfully, is there proof of this? I'm sure there is. She doesn't generally say stuff without proof, Lena. Yeah, that's a little cutbag thing to do. All right, let's keep moving.
She's going live right now, right as you are. Dude, that's the third time today. The third time.
You're irrelevant as fuck. And like I said, every single time you want to sit here to the every single time I fucking go live, you flip your fucking live on. Last night, we sat in our fucking Discord, and I know there's somebody in my Discord that goes running back to yours, so I deliberately put shit in there. But you knew we had a watch party in Discord last night. You knew we watched it. You also knew I was going to go live right after. So what did you do? You ran straight over here and tried to deck max. And you had what? 312, 315 people or so sitting in there. And then bam, I go live and you're down to 212. I'd be mad too.
Get a fucking life.
Hold on. You're talking about me get a fucking life, right? When I'm reviewing Sebastian's father, who you've already grifted, got your money and been gone, didn't even know about them going fucking live. You're over here bitching about me while we're going over Sebastian's dad. Okay. Sure. Get a life. You want to talk about, you're talking shit about me, copying me, deck maxing, but you want me to get a life. Okay. Projection much? Dumbass.
Trash. Hey, Ange Carter. Good to see you.
Yes, take that one.
All she talks about is her views. Meanwhile, she's skating on thin ice, so I'd watch your ass, Buzzy.
Am I?
With 2 community guideline strikes, all you need is one more, baby.
Do I got 2? Because I believe I shared it, and I believe I only have 1. Right? And that one's actually gone. Matter of fact, in 2 days, so I won't have any. So I'll be starting fresh.
Hey, Queen, thanks for having me up. I'm going to hop down. Got to take my kids to the dentist.
Thank you for coming up.
Thank you, honey.
Maxing.
All right. Bye.
Bye. Missy Lou says here I'm paying for my cult fees. I know that's right. What was the word QB used? Deck maxing. Yep. Deck maxing. So she'll use anything but the word deck. She'll try to say porch, porch maxing or whatever, porch patio fucking talk. Still, again, using my shit, right? using my shit. But low key, that did sound like a threat. And I did definitely tagged her fucking live stream for TOS violation for that. Show did. Show the fuck I did.
80 days. And then that.
Is that true? Is that true? I'd probably look into that. You probably better do some more research before you try to threaten me.
Ice is cracked and you're sunk. Hey, Lisa.
Because guess what? What happened with Big Ange? She sat over there and threatened to take folks' channels down, threatened us time and time again to take channels down, how she was going to get a strike team together and take us down, woke up and her channel was gone. Man, karma don't play, bro. That's why I don't fuck around. Because it could happen to anybody.
How you doing? All for the...
Just like it happened to Toasty. Just like it happened to Toasty. Over a fucking dumpster fire. But you got this trash bag over here, doxing out kids, talking on little kids, you know, running innocent babies that were murdered into the damn ground, lying. Regina and friends crying member for 12 months. Oh, looky, a year since I found the second channel. Also, fuck you, J is for junk, as in garbage, you trash bag cooter. She's like the juices from the bottom of the fucking barrel, the bottom of the dumpster. You know, that nasty ass, stinking ass, hot fucking coop juice from the bottom of the dumpster. That's Jay. The lowest form of a shit bag, right? Oh, I know. She was threatening Cram It last night. While Crama Reels was going off on Jay. We're gonna go into it. We're gonna get right into it.
Money, yep. No morals, no values. Just an all and out skank.
Says the biggest skank.
You can only fuck around for so long until you find out. I mean, look at how quick YouTube got rid of Clue. You sure will, Penny.
Oh, wait. Jay even lied about the cooters, right? It wasn't because of Betty. No. It was because of Beej. It was because of Beej. And I don't know. Her chat, they were talking a bunch of shit in her chat, I guess. And you know what? I'm going to keep it real with you. I'm going to keep it as real can be. You make more money on Twitch and Kick than you do on YouTube. In my opinion. That's where, listen, that I got to agree with that Ice Poseidon or whatever. If you're not streaming on Kick, you're losing money. If you're not streaming on Twitch, you're losing money. Because they have the KPP, the Kick Partner Program, the Twitch Partner Program. Once you're part of that, you make money just by being online. I mean, you make money just by being on here. I mean, it's called the Partner Program. And Clue was not lying when she said that. I don't know why people always think we fucking lie so goddamn much, but she was definitely telling the truth. She was not lying at all. Yeah, so does Twitch. Twitch does too. Kick actually derived from Twitch. They made Kick essentially based off of Twitch. What's up, Cap?
Hey, baby.
What
I just wanted to come up here real quick.
the computer's name? Oh,
do you remember when... Hold on. Do you remember when she had that one doctor, that YouTube doctor lady?
Yes.
Dre Latina or something like that?
Yes.
Up there. And they were talking about how Summer had fetal alcohol syndrome and going over her picture and fucking like looking at the facial features and basically that fucking shit doctor fucking low key. I mean, obviously she didn't give her a diagnosis, but sharing her fucking professional opinion or whatever. Like, it was the grossest shit ever. Like, fucking ever. Made me so mad. Oh my god, it made me so mad.
Yeah, she used to always say some stupid shit. That Dr. Latina, or whatever the fuck her name was, or what?
Yeah.
I can't remember who the hell, whatever her fucking name was. I really can't remember.
Well, what's sad and scary is that like people doxed her. She was a real doctor.
Yeah, yeah, she
That's
was.
fucking. But that doesn't mean anything. There's terrible doctors everywhere. So whatever.
Well, I mean, there's bad cops, there's good cops, there's bad doctors, there's good doctors.
Right.
Saying she said some shit things, like some things I did not agree with, some things that like
Fucking terrible. And Jay was totally on board, and so was everybody on the panel. It was sick.
She's always on board with them fucking weird ass conspiracy theories and all that weird shit. You know what I mean? She feeds into that.
Yeah, I fucking don't.
Off the wall shit that you know damn the fuck well doesn't make no goddamn sense. Her dumb ass will be over there fucking feeding into it.
Fucking hate that. That was terrible. I don't know. I got super duper triggered by that, but yeah, just gross. Lots of fucking gross things over the years. But that was one of the probably the worst ones. It was pretty bad.
Oh yeah, her conspiracy theories are fucking ridiculous.
Oh, for sure.
Bitch Schmotes says, keep being you, Hive strong, and I'm too old to be scared. Scared. I'll tell you what, there's a lot of bullshit when it comes to that bullshit here. Hold on, let me see here. Southern Mimi says, Queen has blackmailed me for 3 freaking years to get a membership. I'm renewing today, Queen, so don't come for me. That's it. You better get on it. Yeah, I'll tell you what. I mean, like I said, I'm grateful because we have an amazing community. You know what I mean? So, yes, I do agree when it comes to Kick and Twitch. With what Clue says, you do make better. Like your money, they give you more. It's a better percentage, I guess. Like it's like 90-10, whereas here it's like 70-30. You know what I mean? So when you do memberships over on Kick, you get more, but then over here it's a lot different too, because the chat still gets the memberships or whatever. You still get, the creator still gets paid for the membership. That's why I said when they was reporting us and cutting off our super chats, that's why we do memberships. That was the whole point in us doing memberships, because they would report our streams so much that it would cut our fucking super chats off. They can't do that on Kick over there. So they can't take that away. You know what I mean? But that was the whole purpose of doing memberships, was because they would report our streams so much it would shut the super chats off. Then they bitch about that. Well, stop reporting my fucking streams.
Yeah. Oh, and then this one over here, like, threatening your channel, like. What, really? Isn't there room?
Not only that, she's going off the Matzik. She's the Matzik fucking mud hole. She's fucking knee deep in that mud hole. You know what I'm saying?
A lot of it. You know what? I'm not gonna say a lot, because his numbers have seen a little tiny jump only because of who fucking promoting him. But there's some people in there that I find it really embarrassing. Like, I might not get along with you, might not like you, but I thought maybe you were a little smarter than that. I don't know. I guess I was giving way too much credit. But like, even Supper and Succotash was over there. I was like, what? That's embarrassing, girl. It really is. Super embarrassing. Hate Bond strong. Pathetic.
Sorry, sis walked up here. She's going to get her nails done.
Nice.
She was telling me her and her friend, they're going to get a new set on. So,
fuck yeah, nothing better than a new set, bitch.
Yes, I took the other girl, so she was kind of upset because she was, you know what I mean, busy. So she got hers done when we got ours done, and that made her really mad because she wanted to go with us, but she was busy and I didn't have time to wait. So I went with the other girls, you know.
I'm not gonna lie. I can see where she's coming from. I'm just kidding.
I mean, just saying, you know. Her sister, you know, I mean, anything, you know, anything that one gets the other doesn't, it's an issue. So,
of course,
she got to go and I didn't.
Right.
So, you know. But BFM do you guys find it funny that they always try to make Queen, Clue, Granny, and them out to be liars, but they're the only ones that ever tell the truth about things throughout YouTube?
The rest of them are all lie maxing.
Lie maxers. I still think she did something so she would not get sued and not possibly lose her channel. Snakehead was shown. Proud Mama. B7065. I agree with that. I definitely agree with that because I think with her sitting there with a strike on there, you know what I mean? She was pretty nervous.
Oh, she got a little strike projectee.
Hey, did BJ steal that story? Because she has the same one.
Fucking BJ the story bandit.
BJ the story sticky finger baby.
Oh, you know it, bitch.
Sticky story bandit, man. Shit. All right, let's finish this 2 minutes out. We got 2 minutes left of this shit.
We need t-shirts. Buzzy, shitbag since 2004. I'll even be nice and not even use her birth year.
I won't. We need hold on, Beach the parrot. Well, no, we're talking about Jay. We're good. We need t-shirts. We need you know what? And I will use your birth year. I think I will. I think I'm gonna probably go all the way there. So I would say instead of like the shit bag, I would say Jay, the real life doxing kids and sticking up for Chris Watts, 1932. We'll use
I was gonna say, bitch, if you say 1978, I'm gonna murder you.
1932.
Because that bitch is older than me, so
she got more wrinkles than grandpa's.
Mississippi, if someone shows you who they are, believe them. Yep. Something's got to be done, though. I mean, this is outrageous. That someone with a worse... Jay got me in the divorce. I love you. Listen.
Oh, thank God. We're so glad. Thank you.
I want to know who said that.
Well, I'm not gonna bust them out because I will roast the fuck them.
I mean, because that's pretty embarrassing too, right? So
yes,
you don't want to bust them out, you know? All right. I'll go do my own research.
Purple Dragon Shield with the 5 gifted. Thank you so very much. Alma did a rage quit. Happy Monday, everyone. Wild Child with a special shout out. Have a good, happy Monday, baby. Raven, just in a hype. Thank you so much. Yeah, these weird motherfuckers are, man.
I can't remember what I was going to say. Fuck. Just the antics of the past week have just been enough for me. Something's got to be done.
Something's got to be done.
Never have I ever seen any kind of shit like this acceptable from people. Oh,
Wait, never have you ever seen shit like this except for what? Fuck people? When you swatted people, when you CPS called folks, on folks, what? You've never seen it this bad when what? Tiffany speaks on my kid and lies and says I choked my kid out. You've never seen it this bad since what? You ain't been paying attention to David till you started sitting with him? Because he's been this bad. It's been this bad. What the fuck are you talking about, loser? It's been this bad. I've been doxxed over and over and over and over.
Right.
So has my kids. Their police reports or anything that's ever happened with them or to them involving the police department, David knows.
Well, yeah, and the other one knows and continues to fucking promote it.
Disgusting to me. In my opinion, it's something's going on for him to continue to focus on this one child and the same reports with the same child.
Fucking weirdo.
It's disgusting. And for, Tiffers to try and run with a fucking narrative that's already been debunked.
Yeah.
Looking like the YouTube clown out here. We tried to give her grace because she's clowning the fuck out of herself, looking dumb as hell. Still, yeah, here she is, continuing to look dumb. And then you got this fuck stick over here trying to stand behind her when she knows damn well it's a fucking lie.
I mean, none of them are any kind of friend to her right now.
So
Like, propping her up.
If I
like
lied,
that.
or if anybody lied and said that Tiffany had abused her child or choked him out, you don't think somebody's going to stand up and say, hey, that's a fucking lie.
Right.
Especially when the report's been out. I ain't seen not a motherfucking Nan one stand the fuck up and tell Tiffers, you're a fucking idiot. That is a fucking lie.
Right.
And I'm not talking just nobody in general. I'm saying there's a certain group of people that this is focused on.
Yeah. Oh my God.
Like the HOA and, others who actually read the motherfucking report out themselves. Well, their friend did.
Yeah.
Regina says, I want a Jay, what's it like? Donkey Boo Boo's minion asking for a friend. How embarrassing. Look, TM started with Queen's kids first. It's not okay. And the energy was matched. At least TM kid can't see the shit. At least TM's kid can't be stalked by creepy fucking people. And I agree, Tara. I agree. Doesn't Cromaril still have that racist short on Jay? Lynn's life, I don't know. She hasn't been in here for a while. I'm not even sure if she's even around anymore, to be honest.
I'm sure it's out there somewhere.
Clue? What do you mean? Clues? What do you mean Clue said she didn't believe it? What, baby? Clue stuck up for me. She fucking went the fuck off on Tiffers. And then one of her dumbass fucking simps had the audacity to come in here. Like, I'm supposed to be pissed off at Clue for sticking up for me because your friend's fucking lying on my child. Are you kidding me, bitch? Fuck you, and you can fuck all the way off with that. Just like I don't hear her. She's so pissed off at me because she came in here trolling my chat, her or her friends. One, it was either Tiffers herself trolling, or it was one of her little friends trolling, which I think there was a group of them that day that came in here specifically to start shit, beat Tim, read off a comment. I wasn't paying attention to what he was saying. I was talking about something else. So I'm laughing about something else. He reads off this troll comment. Next thing you know, all hell breaks loose. And old fucking Carrot Cooter's mad as fuck. Going the fuck off, acting like I did something to her or her child.
Yeah, that's like where it jumped off at.
The fuck is this? Mental illness? Or did you start some shit? Are you just stirring shit, making shit up? What the fuck is this?
Well, and it's really easy to figure out if you go back and like watch the stream or even watch the clip. You can figure out that you're not laughing at that. It's real fucking easy.
Well, exactly it is. Fuck right it is. So, of course, she was, made a big ass fucking deal, wanted me to share her GoFundMe link, which I'd already shared it anyways. Got a thank you from David, her son, himself. So, when she came out here saying that weird ass shit that and just expected me to all of a sudden share this fucking link, when she hasn't been in this community for I don't know how long, she ain't been around in I don't know how long. I shared the link. I'm not going to sit here and get in her business, and it's not my place either.
Right. Well,
I had done my part. So you come in here trolling my chat, and it was either you or your friends. And in my opinion, it was to try and force me to share the link or push the link because she still has the motherfucker up, even though her son's already.
I truly believe that it was somebody starting shit. I don't think that she came in here trolling and did it. But that pissed me off even more. That like,
well, you know what? Here, let me play this clip for you, and then you can tell me what you think, because it seems pretty fucking odd to me that here, let me play this, and you tell me, because she says that she's done that, and she accuses Veloma of doing that, and says it's the oldest trick in the book.
okay.
So, with that being said, let's pull this up real quick so I can play this for you, because when it fell in my back pocket last night, I was like, oh, wait a minute. Oh, what the fuck is this? And maybe she forgot that she said this about another woman's deceased child. Maybe she forgot that it was said at all. But again, you know, the internet is forever, so we'll save that little spot there and move on to this here. So this is Tiffers speaking to somebody else about Veloma and her deceased child.
I see it. This is only my opinion, and I can only speak for me, right? Like, I do feel that at some point, see, Veloma doesn't know you. Like, she's new to this community. She's really inserted herself quite a bit, and
like a whole entire tampon put in the wrong way. Yes.
Yeah, but look at all the people she fucking inserts herself and lets her string fall out of all day. All these people, do you know what I'm saying?
I know.
So
I
it's
know.
like,
I know.
yeah,
And like she keeps saying I'm sending her all these threatening emails and things, right? And I'm just not.
No, you know what? Who's probably doing that is AB. It's probably AB fucking with her, trying to. I mean, well, it's not that hard to figure out, because he's saying yesterday that he was in Jody Sue's chat using your name again. So let's put 2 and 2 together, like 2 and 2 plus 2 plus 2 equals 4.
I don't even know why AB is
the one doing that shit to her.
I don't know why he's even fucking with me. I never speak on that man.
He's doing it to her.
I just completely forget about that man. Truth, I do.
I have no doubt. If I could put money on it, my money would be all bets on AB is the one fucking sending her those emails. And I know that Bomb knows those emails are traceable, right? So, like, those of us that have been around long enough to know that if she's getting them, see, I think Veloma was doing it to herself. I said that before, and I stand by that too. It's either
Right there, she said she thinks Veloma was doing it to herself.
that have been around long enough to know that if she's getting them, see, I think Veloma was doing it to herself. I said that before, and I stand by that too. It's either her or her friend AB. I mean, it's like the oldest rule in the book, right? Control yourself and then say someone else is doing it to you.
Right, Tiffers. It's like the oldest trick in the book. Huh, Tiffers? To troll yourself and then blame it on somebody else. Mic fucking drop.
Man, that shit aged like raw milk. Like, real bad.
Maybe. Like curdled motherfucking milk.
Like that raw, like no preservatives, not non-homogenized or whatever the fuck, like kind of milk that's like you gotta drink in 2 days kind of milk. Like, whoa.
Oh, but it gets better. Or should I say worse? Let's continue on.
Yeah. But Veloma's a broken person, Bombshell. You know, we can all be broken at times, but that bitch, there's no help. And I feel bad for that, because there truly is no hope for her. She's, you know, wasting away and finding her worth in the internet.
I feel like that was a mere reflection of her talking to herself. You're wasting away, pissed off, in here on the internet, bleeding all over people that didn't cut you, because again, like you said, we're all broken, right? But you're a broken bitch, Tiffers. And you're refusing to get therapy or any kind of help to put your pieces back together. But here, let's hear this again.
Yeah. But Valoma's a broken person, Bombshell. You know, we can all be broken at times, but that bitch, there's no help. And I feel bad for that because there truly is no hope for her. She's, you know, wasting away and finding her worth in the internet. With people that are...
I understand, but that's not my responsibility.
It's nobody's responsibility. She needs to fix her life. And she needs to stop lying to everybody, telling everybody that she was Mother of the Year when her son don't live with her. Like, ever.
Thank you.
Okay.
Thank you for somebody
You're very fucking
clarifying
welcome.
that for me.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, you thought you clocked Valoma's T with that, huh? You thought you clocked it with that one. You thought you was really spilling it there, girl. By the way, somebody speaks on Britney's kids and her dumping her first 3 off with grandma and not going back. You shouldn't talk about them like that. Even if it's a fact. But she'll sit here and lie on Valoma, right?
Yeah, that's a lot right there. I don't know what to say.
I love Valoma. She was the very first person that ever got me a laptop to help me. I will always hold a place in my heart for her. Oh, you want to talk about a real shitbag? Shit. This is just the icing on the cake, baby. But hold on, we still got some more left.
You're very fucking welcome. Yes, Valoma, who walks around telling everybody all these lies. Yeah. You know what? Those of us who have done our research, who saw the back and forth, and listen, hey, this is why I said just don't even bring it to YouTube. Because when we go look, it's all still there, right? All of these things are still there. You can't erase what's on her son's wall 14 years ago or however long it was. Like, no, that boy didn't live with her. Paloma, stop using the death of your son to attack people. It's
Tiffer, stop using the death of your son to attack people. Just like you told Valoma, right? And there before the grace of God go, I'm telling you right now.
disgusting. You should really go to church and light a candle and go to confession, but
After running your fucking cock box all over the YouTube streets lying on my children, I think you should do the same. You should be up there lighting several of them motherfucking candles, Tiffers. Writing checks that your bitch ass knowingly cannot cash.
how dare you use your son? I can imagine he'd be fucking disgusted with that shit. And that's all I really have to say about it. They can clip it and play it for the next 10 years. It's the way I feel. I don't think that anybody should be using their deceased loved one, no matter if it's a son, a mother, a father, a sister, a brother, uncle, whoever it might be. You're going to use the death of someone to attack other people. You have more problems than any fucking body.
And she said it herself. You want to use the death of your son to attack people? You got more fucking problems than anybody. And you stand on it, right, Tiffers? So we should play this shit on motherfucking loop.
Agreed. Well, she's done it to me. She's done it to other people too, and I'm sick and tired of it. Let her go live for the next week and cry about it. I don't give a fuck. Valoma's a twisted bitch. She is a twisted bitch.
She is. She truly is, though.
Tiffers is a twisted bitch. She truly is, though. Let that marinate for a minute. Let's go back over here and finish this snake over here.
So I was going to say, I didn't even feel like going live. That's what, Cindy, I was going to ask, like as a YouTuber or even as a subscriber or a viewer, sometimes you just have to step away. And I felt like I needed to step away, especially after CrimeCon and all that fucked up shit.
Oh, yeah. Yeah, you've been talking shit about those folks. I'm sure they probably have no idea either.
Heidi says the real life shit seems to be okay over there. Nobody says anything. Nope, they don't. Carrie, white.
What real life shit? All the real life shit that's happening to me? Yeah, no, I usually don't speak on it. Yeah, I don't give anybody the satisfaction of that shit. No. Mm-mm. Yeah, Tiffers really should think about the shit that comes out of her fucking mouth before she speaks. I agree, D. I agree.
Yeah, this is just fucking too much, dude.
A lot of people should, matter of fact.
Doug Carey, 23 months. Hello, everyone. Hoping all is well with everyone. I'll hope it is well with you, too.
After she calls all 1,500 of y'all or 1,400 of y'all shitbags, she wants you to know. She's got her arms wide open, waiting for everybody to come over and just come running to Jay because you're so scared. So incredibly scared.
Arms wide open.
No, Marcy. I haven't seen her. Thank you, Mississippi.
Gee, I wonder why. Because a lot of them have left without even saying a fucking word, hoping you won't even notice.
Right. I want to go away feeling good about stuff. That's what you were talking about, trying to remind you. Oh.
And that's why we laugh and have a good fucking time over here. Something you don't know how to do with your fake ass little tee giggle. What the fuck is that?
Wasn't that crazy, Notorious Ash?
That fucking laugh is...
So you saw it happen with me, and then you saw it happen with Nonsense?
No. 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 Nonsense didn't go into a fucking chat and out of fucking nowhere be like Queen Bee's a snake and then fucking lie about it and deny it. No. And I'm fucking friends with her and allegedly speculating. I like them both. I appreciate them both. I have asked for people not to speak bad on them or other creators like Clue, Truth, Trisha, or anyone else that folks don't like. If you don't like somebody, block them. But I don't appreciate people coming in and saying shit about folks that I get along with or that I like. I do not fuck with Jay. Talk all the shit you want. I do not fuck with BJ. All the shit you want. I do not fuck with Tiffers. All the shit you want. Poop pipes. All the shit you want. I mean, I got a list of folks we can drag every day. You hear me? But be respectful to the ones I just asked that we If you don't like somebody, block them. Let's keep it moving. It's how it's always been. It's how it should stay.
And now I'm not.
Jay's got her arms wide open for all the shitbags that are terrified over here, okay? All right? She calls you guys shitbags and says you're terrified, but then says you can come right over. What the fuck? Treat you like shit, tell you you're shitbags, and then tell you come on over.
Quite sure what they're doing.
Oh, wait. That bothers you, doesn't it? Here, let's go back and hear that again.
Isn't that crazy, Notorious Ash?
It is.
So you saw it happen with me, and then you saw it happen with Nonsense.
Lies.
And now I'm not quite sure what they're doing.
And now I'm not quite sure what they're doing. Well, that's for us to know and you to find out. All right? That's not your business. How about that? We need a hurricane. She needs another grift. ASAP.
I'm not sure what they're doing.
She's mad as fuck that I showed all the shit she said about Shanann and her kids. She's mad as fuck that I also shared the fucking interview, the Gonclaves interview that she did with 212 people. That's why she's pissed off talking about views. Because I said with 100,000 channel, where the fuck's all your support at? Where the fuck is everybody at? Because that's a big ass fucking case. Why the fuck are you sitting there with 130,000 people on that fucking channel and only 200 folks in chat? That speaks volumes. Yeah, she's doing the Temu deck maxing. She got some items and put them out there so she could, so she could deck max. But she's gonna have to hurricane. She got the hurricane Hive. She gonna have to hide them when the hurricane comes. I have a feeling you're Irish, Queen Bee. I might have a little in me. I got a little bit of everything. Okay? I love everybody maxing. Shit. Uh-oh. Steph B. Temptus J for J. Simp Two-Face Lar. She said, sinking the ship and I'm here for it. That's a big old channel, huh? With a lot of dead old subs on it. That's why she said, arms wide open. Anybody that hates me and Clue or Granny or anybody over here, she's ready. She ready. Sub poaching.
She's a nasty motherfucker.
Yes, I am.
And if anybody is listening that is a viewer over there and you don't want to be there anymore, feel free to chat away.
Bitch. Look, no thanks. What the fuck? That's a hard pass. No thanks. Nope, that's all right. Appreciate the offer because, no, not happening. And that's the thing. Nobody spoke on Jay after the fallout. Jay brought that shit back up on YouTube. Her plan was to get people to come after her because she saw how much attention BJ gets. Fuck you, Jay. Yeah, we ain't gonna continue wasting our time on your nasty fucking little ass, but that's okay. Talk about desperation. Absolutely. Absolutely. Facts are facts, and she's a jealous bitch. Senrisa, member for 21 months. Can't wait to get to 3 years on the sidebar. I know that's right, baby. Candy Rapper with a $2 super says, no thanks. We will pass. We will pass. Oh, yes. Yes, I sure will. Let me see. Yes, I sure will. Let me go grab it right now. Matter of fact. Yes, I will.
Not that I feel a lot of them would be inclined to, but I think we have to be careful about putting down her audience because they need somewhere to go. They obviously are hooked on that community over there.
You guys need somewhere to go.
It's a bunch of sad, wanderless souls. Me too, Snazzy.
It's a bunch of sad, wanderless souls. Right, Ellie? Right, Ellie? Because that was the one and only comment you decided to make in chat. And your goofy ass decided to say, it's a bunch of sad, wandering souls over there.
Ellie said that?
Yeah, bitch, look. Look at this.
Oh, no.
Look,
Why would you say
the
that?
one comment this goofy ass dumb bitch made.
Of all things you could have said. Wow.
I'm gonna need for you to go over and drink you a couple more cups of urine with your bullshit ass, weird ass fucking antics. Fucking weirdo. Cappy, you heard it yourself. You know I'm not lying. You heard it. You heard her say it with your own ears. She said her sister does because it's got health benefits, and it does not. Yuck. Senrisa with the $20 super says, I'm hooked on the love of the Hive. Just Samantha, what you doing, baby?
What up, guys? Can you hear me?
Are you coming to tell me that you're leaving the Hive to go to Jace?
Yeah.
I knew
No.
it. I knew
my arms are not open.
You're not going to receive that welcome wagon over there. You're not subscribing to it.
I said this in chat. Like, I just realized, for as long as Jay's been here, for as old as she is, you would think she would learn. So hate bonding 101. She ran to the Lemon. She ran to Scoop's channel.
Yeah.
She ran to BJ's channel. And now she's running to TM. Girl, that is embarrassing.
Desperation. And yeah, look, the one and only comment that fucking Ellie's weird ass made. It's a bunch of sad, wander, lost soul, she says, over at QB's, just trauma bonding over hate. So that entire 8-minute clip, actually, to break it down to y'all, was Jay reading off everybody else's comments. That's not the laugh of a happy person. She sounds like she's in a room that you can get Hep C from, breathing in the air. That is a big snake. Yeah, this is just a few. TM, it really is. She knows her days are numbered. She's always wild. But this past month is next level. Just all lies and breakdowns. What? I don't report her either. That's a fucking bold-faced ass lie for sure. She doesn't belong on social media. I'll be happy when she's gone. Yeah, I'm not going anywhere, so. But I'm sure folks would be really happy if they woke up and you were gone, Jay. So yeah, there's quite a few of these. Snazzy, how do you feel? Well, she's one that hangs out over there. I'm not gonna put her on the spot like that because I don't honestly care as long as she's respectful. I don't care if she's here. Alas, I bid you adieu, for I have no trauma to bond over. It's been real, guys. Do these bitches ever have a good day for fuck's sakes? No. They just sit and talk, a bunch of goofy shit like the clowns they are. This is cult-like behavior. Yeah, I mean, this is what they do. We laugh all day, every day over here. We have a good fucking time. Oh, absolutely she is.
I gotta jump down, little bitch.
All right, little bitch. I love you.
Bye, Cap. I gotta go to Queen. I gotta do laundry.
All right, baby. I'll talk to you in a little bit.
All right, thanks for letting me come up.
Baby doll.
Let me say one more thing. So how embarrassing, Jay. You ran to all of those channels, and also she has gone to Nonsense. And you said it. Nonsense don't care. I'm a sub who enjoys Nonsense recently and will go watch. If Jay comes in there, I'm going to leave. I'm not going to block you. I'm going to leave because I don't want to be in a chat with the snake. But that's not for her friendship for nonsense. That's not for her content for nonsense. That's for her to be a shitbag, just like she ran to BJ. That's why she's there.
Right. And, you know, Matzik. So she was hate bonding with David, hate bonding with Beej, hate bonding with, you know what I'm saying? Any motherfucker she could. This is what she got pissed off about that I shared this last night.
Yeah, she wants to talk all that shit. I mean, that just shows hate bonding 101. All right, I gotta go though. I do gotta do laundry. I'll be in chat. Bye.
Thank you for coming up, Just Samantha. Late lunch, Maxine. Did NS really apologize? I don't know if she did or if she didn't. That's not my business. If she wants to, if she's cool with her, that's on her. That's her business. You know what I mean? Like that's the thing. Like, nonsense, don't judge me on who I'm friends with. You know what I mean? So I'm not going to judge her on who she's friends with. You want to be friends with a shitbag, you do it. I mean, you know what I'm saying? So it is what it is. You know, that's where I stand on it. Because like I said, I like nonsense and allegedly Krama. Or I'm sorry, allegedly. I think it's allegedly Krama, ain't it? Fuck. I don't want to missay her name. Allegedly speculating. That's what it is. Allegedly speculating. Well, I mean, why is it weird? Their friendship isn't based, you know what I'm saying, on what goes on with us or over here or whatever, you know? I mean, you know what I'm saying? I don't know. I try to have an understanding and, you know, meet people where they are. If she judged me on people that I spoke to or whatever, you know what I'm saying? We would all have issues if that was the case. You know what I mean? So I just try to, you know, keep it moving. Because, I mean, like I said, I don't want anybody trying to judge me on who I'm fucking friends with. You know what I'm saying? I mean, I'm cool with certain folks who others are not. Do I fuck with Jay? Absolutely not. Nonsense knows how I feel. She doesn't bring me shit from Jay. She don't come and talk to me about Jay. She doesn't. None of that. I don't go in her chats when Jay's there or around. I mean, you know what I'm saying? I try to respect her boundaries as a creator, and I hope that others can respect mine as well. You know what I'm saying? So that's where I stand on all that. Whether just like it is with, you know, Greenie, I try to have respect. You know what I'm saying? And with that being said, no, I would never be friends with someone like Nick or JLR or, you know, Hong or none of that. No, absolutely not. I do feel like there's a place where things draw the line. Now, if Nonsense went and tried to be friends with David, I would most certainly be upset, and I would most certainly have an issue with that. I don't foresee that happening. Now, on the contrary, people are going to say, well, you're friends with Truth. Yes, I was friends with Truth prior to Nonsense and Truth having issues. Is there things that I don't agree with? Yes. Are there things that I don't like? Yes. Is it my place to speak on that? No. And when I said the other day that there were a few people I upset, it was only due to the fact that I went to Truth to clear up misinformation where a clip channel decided to pull a clip, but there was context left out of it. So therefore, it made people try to use that to start shit. So I went directly to him, so no shit could be started with any in-between bullshit. Just like I went straight to fucking Jay. And what did Jay do? Lied to my fucking face. So we went from there. Hive Sidebar, hey Queen, mods in chat. Fuck you, J for J. And J for J surely judges people on who they are friends with. Some of this shit talking she has absolutely done herself. Oh, hell yeah, she is. And I remember you getting attacked and fucking, man, dude. They went the fuck off on your ass. She let them sit in there and eat your ass up. Cromaril's just up at J playing. What is that? What do you mean, baby? Cromaril's just up at J playing. What's that mean? Oh, fuck yeah, she is. She's so jealous of Granny, she can't stand it. But you know what? She's the one who did that. She's the one who went and fucking tried to throw Granny under the bus and pull some fuck shit. Pull some snake shit with truth. We all seen it. We all watched it happen. We all were there. The live streams are all still fucking up. The plays list is updated. I have to go get it. What is it? A playlist of clips of Jay? Is that what you said it is? Or what? I'm sorry, I missed. What did you say it was? She is unhinged. I've seen myself. I know, Cremant. I know, and I think it's really fucking foul how she tried to use you to pretend like you were the one out here doxing Clue and doing all this shit to Clue and Cletus and all them when she was the one fucking asking you to do it. Dog whistling for you to fucking do it. And then tried to fucking put it on the community tab so everybody would attack you and not her. I seen that shit. Goofy ass bitch. All right, so anyways, this is why she really got mad. Let's watch. Let's watch. And you know what? We'll play our own background music here since it flags me on this one. So, you know what, though? Before we start these hate comments towards little girls that were murdered by their dad, where Jay drags little girls that were murdered by their father, let's play this from Ola. Shalloway. Let me see. Let's grab her link. Spill Tea, you wanted me to play this? Let's grab it. Let's ride.
Fuck you, Jay. By the way, you fucking bitch. Karma, 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 karma lady. I guess COVID was probably part of your karma. Fuck you, Jay. By the way, you fucking bitch. Karma, 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 karma lady. I guess COVID was probably part of your karma. Karma didn't happen in the way that I wanted it to happen to you, but I guess that's good enough for now. Anyways, you got COVID. Serves your ass right. Fuck you, Jay. By the way, you fucking bitch. Karma, 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 karma lady. I guess COVID was probably part of your karma.
Well, damn, Ola. Damn. Purple Dragon chill meant for 18 months. Tonight's a strawberry full moon hanging the lowest in 20 years. The cray cray already started. Show did, because I came right out the gate with my bullshit. Right out the gate. First thing this morning with my shenanigans. Shit. Nah, that was from 9 months ago. That song from Olap. Well then, that was a banger. Olap took Froggy's live and put music to it. Oh my God. Not the frog. Lord. Well, Jay, we kept it quiet for you after your snake move, but you weren't happy, so it seems now you have gotten the attention that you wanted. Congratulations. Well, in here, Kramer says, thank you. I did stuff, but it was all. Hold on. I did stuff, but it was not all that has been said and continues. I surely was not the Lone Ranger. Yeah, I know. And that's pretty fucked up. She continues to keep trying to push that narrative. But you know what, though? Listen, I'm glad that you stepped up and talked to Clue and Cletus and Truth and stuff and went to them, you know what I mean, or whatever. And actually, you know, was having a conversation and taking accountability, keeping it moving, you know what I'm saying, and going from there. It was fucked up that she tried to use you. Essentially, she tried to use you to dox them out, in my opinion. Or that's what it seemed like to me, because it seemed more like to me like she just wanted them doxed, and from where I was sitting over here. And the best way to do it was to throw you under the bus and act like you're the one that did it while sharing out her private info at the same time. Nikki says, "Aw, that just made my day. Like you mean it." Thank you, Beatty. Hold on, Queen. Could the frog be Moon over Clutterville? over. We'll say Clutterville. I don't think her house is too cluttered, but that back deck, man, fuck. You want to talk about my mud room back here? This back porch shit. Look at all that fucking clutter, Timu bullshit that you got on your deck. It is It is beautiful. Definitely not as nice as America. God, I do be so jealous. But yous can keep the heat. Oh my God, it's so fucking hot over here right now. Oh my gosh, Irish. I'll definitely remind you. You'll see me here. Clues, GWs, Kramas. Let me know when you get on. Absolutely, baby. Yes, and you know what? I thought her deck was nice too. There's a few people who got out with their deck. They were deck maxing, and I thought it was fucking good. I think people should get out and sit outside and chill out, and you know what I'm saying? Talk to their chat. You know what I'm saying? Hang out outside, touch the grass. You know, instead of becoming one with the paintbrush like David, become one with the outside. You know what I'm saying? Sit out there, get some fresh air, smoke you a dude. You know. Come on, you little fuckers. I don't let you outside. I guess I don't let you outside enough 900 fucking times. Come on, wind chime. It's so hot out there. Get in here. I know you're sunbathing, but get your tail in here. It's too hot out there. Way too hot for you. Where's little tiny at? There she is. All right, y'all. Hold on a second. I gotta get Boo in here. Are you gonna take this one? No. She said, "Shit, Mom, I didn't even fucking go out in that hot ass shit. I don't even know what you're talking about, huh, sissy?" All right, here you go. Okay. All right. Let's fucking rock and roll. So this is what she's fucking mad about, right? Where she goes after these babies that were murdered by their dad. This is Chris Watts' case. Chris and Shanann Watts. So they, here, I gotta go grab that Chica. I need to go grab her link. Because I didn't share. Did we share her link? I don't know if we did or not. I'm sure maybe the mods probably did, but just in case. This is that Chica, is the one we just went over. QB same. It's even too hot to go down to the lake. Emergency alerts for fucking heat warnings and advisories. Bullshit. Yes, Catalina. It's hot here like that too. There's advisories out too. Yeah, it's bad. That heat ain't no fucking joke. But see, the air is like really thick. It's like super thick. You know what I mean? So anyways, she goes on to say here, no one finds this disturbing in any way. And Tracy says it's like she's on speed talking about Shanann Watts. Shanann Watts and Chris Watts had 2 little girls and she was pregnant. For anybody that doesn't know, I'm sure everybody knows the Watts case. I mean, who don't know about the Watts case? You know what I mean? Kramer says just Samantha, not with what was between my message with Cremology, but the message that Jay put out was between her and I's DMs. Yeah, that Cremology was supposedly the one that first came out with the docs on Truth. Listening to QB eating cheddar cheese Pringles with an ice cold Mountain Dew is heaven on this brutal hot day. I know that's right, Junebug. I know that's right, baby. Listen, and we love some cheese Pringles. Hell to the yeah. The humidity is bad, man. That fucking humidity, that air is thick as hell. It's thick, boy. All right. So anyway, she goes on to sit here and talk shit about these babies. She got some fucking nerve. Dirtball. That car is worth more than... And see, you know what? This goes back to that fucking... the honey dip, the side piece, the girlfriend. Why? Who cares about her fucking beat up ass car? Nobody. Oh, hold on, Sarah. Who does she's hyper and her mannerisms scream speed. Shenanigans. I don't know about that. I think it's because she was on that Thrive shit and she had to act like that to sell a product, you know, like that was her job. Not only that though, those things are like pyramid schemes. Yeah, they're like, well, because I'm sure they listen. I'm not gonna sit here and say I don't think that Shanann and Chris had issues. I do. I think they had money issues. I think he was, tired of being pushed around and told what to do all the time. You know what I'm saying? She had pulled his man card. So don't get me wrong. I'm not saying they didn't have issues. I get that. But to sit here and defend a sick piece of shit like Christopher Watts, who's murdered his pregnant wife and his 2 daughters and then dropped them in oil tanks. His daughter was alive and well when he got her out of that truck. Snuffing her life out as he walked up the steps and dropped her in a oil tank. And then went home and stood on the porch and pretended like he didn't know where they were. And you know what? Jay lives in some trailers are super nice. Some trailers are really nice. I ain't hating on nobody living in a trailer at all. But I can tell you right now, when you want to sit and talk about somebody else's house or somebody else's yard or deck or anything like that, just know people can talk shit about yours too. Yeah, she was working from home. I'm not going to find fault with that. Well, no. But, I mean, I'm sure they definitely did have, I'm sure there was a strain on the marriage. He worked his ass off. She worked from home. But with those kind of LLCs, you dump a lot of fucking money into it. So I'm sure a lot of his, but you know what? To be fair, and I'm going to say this with, little to no judgment on us ladies here because it is what it is. Some men don't even see their fucking paychecks when they get them. If that's, if that's what it is, that's what it is. It's all in how you live, how your relationship works. Everybody's different. Nobody's the same. There's no right or wrong. Don't feel like you're, being put out in any kind of way because you're not. There is no right or wrong. Sometimes the mother, the wife has to do the bills. You know what I'm saying? The men just don't like to fuck with it. They don't want to. They won't. They refuse. But at the same time, you also have men who hand over their paycheck and then they hold resentment. So, again, like I said, I'm not anybody to speak on shit because everybody's household is different. So, you know, so, I mean, sometimes it's the men that has to pay the bills because the women, you know, whatever, they can't, or the mom or the woman can't do it. I mean, there's sometimes they spend money when they shouldn't, or whatever the fuck, you know, who knows? It is what it is. Everybody's life's different. Like I said, it is what it is. There's no right or wrong. There's no, you know what I'm saying? But either way, I can see why there would be a fucking strain on the marriage regarding money and financials. That's what I'm getting at. And who gives a shit about Nicole's car? Nobody cares. She's a trash bag. And the reason I say that is because she knew about Shanann. She was in their house. She knew about them babies. She knew exactly what was going on. He was a married man. She should have went. God will never send you another woman's fucking husband that they're currently married to and in a relationship with. I promise you that. Promise you that. All right? So she goes on to say Bella is kind of odd. And then, of course, you got old Beachster, old Big Back over here, talking about Bella's odd because she's got to repeat everything that, you know, Jay for Racist over here says. So, of course, she started repeating that shit last night. Talking about some Bella's kind of odd after her 2 hours of drama on a true crime stream. Right? Sandwich said, now go pop the breaker, BJ. I'm not done with you. Jesus. Damn. I mean, I don't know. I'm just saying, you know what I mean? Speaking from, you know, Queen, I appreciate your open mind. Roxy, I really try, man. I really try. It's tough. And like I said, if I'm wrong, speak up. Here, you know what? Crack the link if I'm wrong. You got something you wanted to say, you got a dispute, but here's the link. Anybody's welcome. You don't have to agree. Just letting you know. Putting that out there. Samantha, member for 26 months, says Jay is a racist. Hashtag, yep, she sure the fuck is. Anytime a man is married, he is not on the market, period. The end. That's right, Sinrisa. That's right. So she goes on to say, like, she follows what her sister does a lot. Usually it's the other way around. No. Kids follow each other. And you know that. You had kids. You got grandkids. So I don't know why you're sitting here acting stupid as fuck like this. I don't understand this. But then again, I don't understand sticking up for a man who murdered his pregnant wife and his 2 daughters either. You know, guess I'll never understand. So anyways, she says, I think she was slightly autistic or something. So you say you think, so all in all, what I got from this is you think that autistic people are odd and they follow, you know, their siblings around. Because you say, I think she was slightly autistic or something, but you first say she's odd. Like she follows her sister around. Usually it should be the other way around. Yeah, she knew he was married. She went and he took her into the house. If you watched the videos, Celeste would follow Bella and Bella would follow Celeste. Yeah, they would both, you know, follow each other. They both played with each other. Why does Jay's husband still stay in contact with Chris Watts? You got me. Probably clout chasing, in my opinion. Thanks to Lots of Laughs, comma, eyebrows. You're talking about a little girl. A coke addict called. They want their glazed eyes back. Interesting. Wow, I never knew that Jay said this about the Watts case. I wasn't around for it. Very disturbing. Oh yeah, Agent 99. She had some not so nice things to say. She got pretty fucking nasty, especially regarding these two little girls. If you're a 50-year-old fucking woman and you got the audacity to go after a fucking 2-year-old or a younger child, you got way more fucking issues than anybody on this platform is going to be able to help you with. I'll tell you that right now. Right. And says the bitch who smokes green that gives you gray eyes more than anything, or red eyes, beat red ass eyes, and I would know because I smoke. Says the one who mailed back a package of bud to herself like a fucking idiot while you're out supporting a man who murdered his pregnant wife and daughters. Got caught like a dumbass. Fucking criminal. You want to talk about a fucking criminal doing dumbass shit? Stupid. That's what it was. Stupid. And yes, I'm a smoker. Absolutely. I ain't got nothing against her smoking at all. At all. Matter of fact, I think everybody should smoke. I think the world would be a better place if everybody smoked and just chilled the fuck out. That's what I think. But, that's just me. Samantha says, Jay and Lana were disgusting, and BJ's up their ass so much. That's all I need to know about her. Well, yeah, and that's the thing. She's like, oh, guys, I used to watch Lana. Actually, you were friends with Allie and Melissa Jade, who had issues with Lana because of what she did. But now you want to be best friends with them. You want to be, you want to be best friends with Lana because that's it's probably not going to piss Allie off. I'm sure she doesn't give a fuck now, but you already know what time it is. You know what it is, and you know why you're doing it. You ain't slick. You ain't slick. Screenshot this says one of Jay's well-known followers during this time just came over to Girl World, and she is getting dragged for her stance on Chris Watts. Most of Girl World didn't know these trash bags actually supported Chris. Listen, I'm so fucking glad you guys are over there to tell them. Shit, let them know. If they need a history lesson, baby, send them on over. Tell them, come on over. Come on over. She says on here, they just couldn't keep the service private, could they? And Lavelle paid for the funeral. So where's all the hundreds of thousands going? Well, I mean, you wanna sit here and talk about this about 2 children and a woman who was brutally murdered with her unborn child. So why do you give a fuck? You said it's disgusting for me to say that about Tiffers, so it's disgusting for you to say that about Shanann and her kids and an unborn baby, right? So, I mean, it's okay for you to talk shit. It's okay for her to say that I abuse my children and leave bruises around their neck and that's attempted murder, right? So it's okay for her to lie on the side of her fucking neck. But it's not okay for me to ask legit questions, right? You're asking legit questions, right, Jay? So it's okay for you to go after 2, like I said, a woman who was brutally murdered with her unborn child and 2 little girls because Lavelle paid for the funeral, right? So where's all the hundreds of thousands going? As if they didn't have headstones to pay for and everything that is included with that. And it's a huge service. It was a huge service. You know that because you stocked it. Sharon Alexis with $14 super sticker said Chris's story isn't necessarily fact either. Who died first and when? He's a liar, so we can't believe anything he said. True. All we know is that they're all murdered at the hands of him. That's all we really know, actually. I hope they don't have their logo on her headstones or something equally as nuts. What the fuck? What the fuck? Wow, she's so high. She must have used pot for pain management. Are you kidding me? Says the one who got caught mailing it back to herself like a dummy. You can't be for real right now. You cannot fucking be for real right now. Are you serious? Says the one who smokes just as much as I fucking do. And Georgia Dog's another fucking clown. Loser. Stupid ass. Fucking goof. I think she's on drugs more than Thrive. You said that about BJ too. You said that about BJ for a long time. So did a lot of people in your chat. Matter of fact, you and Sin had an in-depth conversation about what drugs you thought she was taking. And if her baby would be taken away. From what I seen in the Discord anyways, what I was shown, the screenshots I got. Was you in there? And no, I'm not asking you. I'm not saying you, Sonny. I'm sorry. I should have clarified. I'm the only one. I know. Hold on. Sammy Bumblebee says, on Breaking Chains, it wasn't directly about Georgia Dog, but when Alana and Jay first went on their way, he got involved. Well, that's what I was going to ask. Did he go on that Colorado trip with them, or was it just the two girls? Was it just her and Lana, or did Georgia Dog go with her? He did go on the Colorado trip? Yeah, I was going to say, I wonder if her subscribers know that they're not only paying for her, but they're paying for him too, a free ride. Getting a free ride. I mean, I'm just curious. I don't know if that's how that works or... And yes, Kick will kick you out if you do not have your email verified. Mad Hatter, thank you for the full send. And Elsie, thank you for the full send. Raven, thank you for the hype. Thank you for the follow. Well, what? What? She's high, stoned. She has fake. Why are you? What is this? What is this? Dumbass shit. Because you smoke just as much as the next, just as much as I do, just as much as anybody else does. So what are you even doing? And I would hope you're not talking about a child like she's high and stoned like that. No, I'm hoping that you're talking about an adult. But here we know you're talking about a deceased little girl that was murdered at the hands of her father. As you say, they do look like boys. Well, Bella does. Well, I mean, I think Bella's cute. I don't think she looks like a little boy. I mean, honestly, I don't think she looks like a little boy. I mean, here, let's go look. Here's Bella. Here's the one you're calling, saying she looks like a little boy.
Careful. Hello. Hey, wait, we gotta stop.
That one right there, she's saying she looks like a little boy. Yeah, Bella's adorable.
Remember? Look both ways. Your hair came out.
Yeah, she pulled him out.
Pulled him out. Hey, no car's coming. Hi, Cece.
Careful, boo. This is like what I wanted all my life, was to be a dad, just to have, kids, and they love me, they, all that, and it just nothing made sense.
Right.
Like the oil tank, nothing made sense. I'm just like, what are you doing? This is like what.
And you have the nerve to sit and talk about these little girls, saying they look like little boys. Bella looks like a little boy. You're disgusting. 50-year-old woman going after children. Trash. You want to talk about we need the community cleaned up? You need to clean yourself up. You're disgusting. I knew Pop was shady AF. Functioning alcoholic. Yeah, Frankie won his lawsuit. Yeah, he sure did. Thank goodness the brats are at school. I'm busy online. Are you? She was a skank, and we know you like to use that word. Matter of fact, you just used it, what, yesterday? We know that's one of your words. I think mental issues runs on her side. With all the tinfoil bullshit and all the conspiracy theories and all the weird fucking shit you run with, just like the Buzz crime lady, crime time Buzz, you swore to God was Betty for a whole year straight, knowing damn well it wasn't. Meeting people in real life and still trying to say they're other folks. I'd say somebody else might have a little touch of some mental illness too. Seems pretty shady. Poor Chris. He was subjected to this 24/7. Like what? Like Georgia Dog? She was emotionally abusive to him, Cindy Watts, and the kids. Munchausen. Huh. Is that so? Those girls adored Chris, and he took their life, and Jay supported him, and still to this day supports him. Snuffed those girls' lives right out. Straight trash. Laura, Jay is lower than low. She has no credibility whatsoever. For her to talk about child victims like that is nothing but disgusting. Yeah, this is another reason why she's fucking pissed, because I shared this and showed it. Well, you know what? Don't be a disgusting trash bag, or stand on what you say. Monica Epps, my daughter had puffy hair like that until she was 7. No, hold on, now she has long curly hair. Oh, I bet it's beautiful, but it took so long to grow. So So mean to rage and or rag on a baby like that. Yeah. I don't know if you said so mean to rage out on a baby like that or rag on a baby like that. Either way, though, she shouldn't even be talking about Bella. Bella's 5. You're 50 fucking 5. Stop it. Fucking crazy work. Talking about Shanann's makeup. Okay, well, that's your opinion. It is what it is. I mean, that whatever. But here we go. Her teeth are fucked up. She's got an underbite. Was this about the little girls or was this about Shanann? Because, I mean, why the fuck do you care about what's going on with her kid's teeth? Or hers, for that matter. What is that your business? Huh? Michelle Kobe. That's what divorce is for, not murder. Amen to that, baby. Amen to that. Won't all these people shit a brick when they find out that she killed those girls? What the fuck? And notice, BJ's now trying to run with this same shitbag ass narrative. He already confessed. Fucking wild. What the fuck? This right here is delusional shit. Supporting Chris Watts, delusional as fuck. It's the island trash. It's the island trash. She's disgusting, right? And what'd you say? What was you saying? I need to be taken off this platform? Isn't that what you had to say? Pretty sure it was. Pushing the Matzik, the manipulating piece of right? Let's see here. Let's put this up and pull us up some documents here. All right. Oh, here, you know what else too? So they said Krama. I don't know if I'm even supposed to be playing. Hold on, let me see. I don't want to play her shit without having her fucking permission. So let me try to figure out. Let me go find her fucking email. Yes, Kay exposed that. She met Georgia Dog here on YouTube and left her husband for him. Yeah, from my understanding, she left her whole family. Left her kid and left her husband and just took the fuck off. She just fucking beat feet and was gone. Kind of like Kim and Crafton, right? You were going to ride off into the sunset. You and Georgia Dog. Because fuck your husband and kids, huh? You just said, fuck them. You gonna be gone. I remember Nonsense brought up Jay's Watts stuff. I knew about Lena, but didn't know Jay was a part of that. Oh, yeah. I mean, I didn't even know Nonsense covered it, but yeah, that's definitely true. When did Shanann take the kids to North Carolina? Not sure. I'd have to go back and look to give you a answer. Shelly Ray with the $10 super says, what a sick bee. I'm at a loss of words. Rest in peace, Shanann, Bella, CC, and Nico. And Chris can rest in peace. Jay can join him. Yeah. We're going to be YouTube famous. That's right. They sure are. You're going to ride off into the YouTube sunset. Yeah, it's crazy. Isn't it crazy, Pistol Amy? Right. Sitting around picking apart the looks of a deceased pregnant woman and her children is fucking vile. Yes, it is. Yes, it is. Oh, we have the bitch himself in here. But guess what? We don't really give a flying fuck what you gotta say. When your bitch can sit and fucking lie and talk shit and run her fucking cockbox on me, you think I'm gonna just be cool with just letting you come in here and run your cockbox? Nah. Because more than likely, this is either Jay under your account or your dumb ass in here really thinking you're trying to defend some dumb bitch. And you know how fucking ignorant you just sound saying that? How goofy do you look? How goofy do you look to come in here for one and stand up for any of this shitbag stuff your wife is doing when you should be checking that bitch? But then you're going to come in here and flex like this. You think this is a flex? You think we're supposed to give a fuck about this? You really do? Are you serious right now? Are you fucking serious? Y'all have no clue. Her son and wife and baby moved with us. Idiots. Y'all believe anything. No, they didn't. No, they didn't. Because she shared the fucking link to her son sleeping in his fucking vehicle in the fucking rain and snow. But had her Cash App up. Get the fuck out of here with them bullshit ass lies. You ain't gonna come in here and lie like that. No. Nope. Not gonna do it, Goof Troop. Not gonna do it. Sorry, clown. You guys brought what you just walked up her knight in shining armor. Come take my hand. Jay, I'll be your man. Leave your family. Fuck them. Fuck your kids. Right? Boy, you got you a fucking winner, didn't you? Damn, Georgia dog. Save some skank for the rest of them. I mean, dang. Better get your little mud on a leash. Better get your mud on a leash. That's what you need to do. Oh, I'm trash, but guess what though? I got my kids sitting right here with me. I sure as hell didn't fucking leave my kids and ride off into the sunset with a fucking loser named Georgia dog. What the fuck is that? What the fuck? What? Hold on, what? And you think that's a flex? You fucking... So hold on. How the fuck did you and fucking... How'd you and this shitbag even link up? What the fuck? You met her on the internet and was like, oh, Dreadhead, come here. I need to get, let me get in there like swimmer. In it like Bennett. Right? Right? So you meet this fucking loser. You go fucking pick her ass up. Fuck them kids. Get in the car with me. I'll ride off into the sunset with you. Right? That's a flex. Her leaving her fucking husband and kids and riding off into the fucking YouTube sunset with you is a flex. Matter of fact, hey, I just want to ask, did you get any of that fucking, money she grifted for, that hurricane? Did you, was you in on that too? Or, I mean, I'm just saying you should at least get half. Shit. If you ain't getting half, then what the fuck you doing? You should be in on that grift. I mean, I think you are anyways, but If you're not, you better get in on it. Oh, Georgia dog. Better get you some. Georgia dog, that shit. I wonder if Lemon's gonna ride off and hit into the sunset with her too. I mean, he ain't got a car. He ain't got a car to come over and yank her up from you. But I mean, when he gets rid of that psycho ass bitch Melissa and gets Melissa and Tiffers off of his poop pipe, I'm sure Jay will be lingering around, hanging on. She'll hang on to the dingleberry and ride it into the sunset. in here really fucking defending a fucking woman that went after 2 babies who are murdered by their father. Are you kidding me? Who left her own fucking kids and took the fuck off, but wanted to talk shit to BJ about leaving her kids. Bro, sit down. What are you doing? Ocean, here. You know what you need to do, Georgia dog? Go let her ass know Ocean Lady wants a refund for that hurricane grift. She want a refund. We want to make sure that trailer don't go floating down the motherfucking fake ass. Bitch, that just. Oh my God, bro. What the fuck? You can't even stick up for shit she even said. What the fuck? Uh-oh, let's piss him off. Let's piss him off, right? Because all you guys are shitbags anyways, right? All 1,400 of her fucking subs are shitbags. But if you guys wanted a place to stay and you got money, come this way, right? Ain't that right, Jay? Sherry with the 5 gifted. Boom. Dropping 5 on us, bitch.
Hallelujah. Let's dance for the book of Beej. Spin around the holy word. Jump for joy. Feel the rhythm. Keep dancing. Spread the word.
Keep dancing. Spread the word. Who's Ronnie? I don't give a fuck if you talk to Ronnie. Who the fuck is Ronnie? What? Who the fuck is Ronnie? Is that your parole officer? Is that your church pastor? Who the fuck is that? Who the fuck is Ronnie? Because I know it ain't Ronnie Watts. I know it ain't. But nice try. Is that another flex you got? Is that another flex? Is that another flex? He called him Wyatt. In here dropping names. Hey, listen. Why does Jay sit over with 130,000 subs but can't get more than 300 doing her interview with the Idaho 4 parents? Because that would have been a good one to have. I'm just kind of wondering what the fuck happened there. I mean, she just kind of fucking bombed it, bro. What happened? That was her. Her one up on us. She was trying to get one up on us, and it didn't really turn out that way. It didn't pan out very well for her, did it? Man, what's happening? Weird flex. I'm friends with Ronnie because I support Chris. Right? Is that what you're trying to say in here, Georgia dog? You dumb fuck. So you trying to flex that you're friends with Chris, who murdered his kids, while Jay dumbass over here is sitting here speaking on these deceased little girls, calling them odd and autistic and saying, you know, they look like little boys. So your wife is dogging the fuck out of these little girls. Ronnie's granddaughters at that. You know, his son snuffed their life out way too soon. But you coming in to flex that you still talk to him. Bitch, I know you ain't. I know the fuck you ain't. What the fuck? What is happening right now? What? Because why? That is not a fucking flex. Not at all. Not even a little bit.
We do not care.
What is even happening? How do you come in and flex? I'm friends with Ronnie. Oh, really? You are, right? Okay. You're friends with Ronnie. Oh, okay. Yeah. So he appreciates the fact that Jay just you know, drags the fuck out of his granddaughters that are 2 and 18 months old. Right? You want to talk about Cam Up, but you won't take a link. Chicken shit. What? I'm fucking done, son. That's it. He said Ronnie Wyatt. He don't even know who the fuck he's talking about. Call him Randy Wyatt. You don't know who the fuck you're talking about, loser. It's Ronnie Watts, not Ronnie Wyatt. Dummy. Fuck out of here. What the hell? Georgia Dog has ruined your credit. Look, has she ruined your credit like she did her exes? We just want to know. Is your credit fucked or was it fucked before you met her? But you think I'm going to give you the pleasure of looking at me? Nope. You said I wouldn't give you the pleasure. Please, please. Thank you for sparing us. All right? Fuck, we don't want to hear your garbage ass lies anyways, bitch. We don't want to hear anybody simp for a fucking loser like Jay. I'm sorry. Don't care. How many brown bottles are we in? We in a 6-pack yet? Got a 6-pack? I mean, hey, you give me a little entertainment. I ain't gonna lie to you. You gave me a little entertainment. I got a couple of good laughs out of it.
You guys are under federal fucking investigation if you don't know it yet. You guys.
Now. Betty says you're all under federal fucking investigation if you don't know it yet. It's fucking, we pulled your man card Monday. Georgia Dog, you lost your man card, bud. Go ahead. Here. You know what? We're going to give you the little ass pat on the tush. Right on out of here. Go on, bud. Go on. Go cry to your fucking... to your fucking, you know, lover girl here that... Fuck them kids, though, right? Because, I mean, what did she say? What was it? Fuck Chloe and her kids. Fuck me and my kids, right? But I'm the only motherfucking one out here that had respect and said to stop talking about her kid. Okay, I'll be the shitbag. I'll be the shitbag. Sure. Fucking losers. Matter of fact, why don't you go wrestle that fucking snake you got sitting next to you? Same. Because why? Why? Yeah, Georgia Dog, answer me something too before you run off into the sunset with your loser wife. Do you think Chris is guilty or innocent? I just kind of curious. In my opinion, Georgia is just Jay under another 11 million 100,000 alts. Yeah, the bitch has got 1 million alts. Grow up, loser, and get a real job because you suck at this one. Sucker and succotage.
Sucker and succotash. Shit.
At least Beach can get.
We gonna do some sucker and suck.
We're gonna do sucker. Let him have it, Georgia dog. Let him have it. Timmy Tough Knuckles. Jay was obsessed with Timothy McVeigh. The Oaks. She wanted. Oh, did she? Georgia and Craig are two peas in a pod. Oh, yes, they are. Oh, yes, they are. Yes, they definitely are. More so than we think. More so than we even know. And Georgia dog, hey, by the way, I was going to ask you. Did you know that the trash bag loose booty Judy that your friend, or sorry, your girlfriend or wifey, whatever the fuck she is, supports? The same motherfucking, she supports the same one that was going to pay, or that Craigie was going to pay to dox you the fuck out and put your DV report out when you beat her up, allegedly. Did you know that, Church Dog? I found out. So I put it out there. I don't know. I mean, do your own research for me on opinion. I'm just saying. That's what's on the streets. So, Mickey, thank you for becoming a YouTube member. He don't want to give us the pleasure. Tommy, come on now. He doesn't want to give us the pleasure of cracking the link. Nah. Just like Jay doesn't want to give Ocean loving lady the pleasure of giving her back a refund for her fucking bullshit ass fake shit that she had. Hurricane fund. Huh. You hear Vu over here snoring? She knocked out sleep. She's not. Let's get litty. All right, let's start this fucking trash bag stream we got going on here with this trash bag. Oh, wait, better yet here. Let's see. What are these timestamps? Let me check these out real quick so we can see where we start off at. Let's see. Did you get all 8 minutes of this shit and put it all together? Or did you just get one part of it? Chica's clips. Did you clip all the times that she was running her cuckbacks, or just a couple of them? Which trash bag? Jay. Jay is for racist, that one. You're a proud shit bag? Hell yeah. Hell yeah. Because after she said you guys were all shit bags, she said, come on over here. I got my arms wide open for anybody that's scared to be over at Queen Bee's. Because everybody's so fucking scared of her and Clue. They're terrible. Because I remember, what was it? What was it? Yeah. Here, honey. All right, baby. Oh, shit. Uh-oh. Membership maxing. How can you even throw a membership to a shit bag like me? Explore car. Dropping a membership on us. I feel I feel warned. Sherry with the 5 gifted. Thank you so much. Georgia Dog, write those down, please. Thank you, Tiffany BTM Simp, for the pack it up, baby. In here dropping some love on us. She's the not queen clowning on Georgia Dog. Oh, yeah, we're having a good old time in here. We're having a good old time in here. Oh, yes, ma'am, we are. I mean, you know, she had a good old time doing it, so why can't we? I mean, it's only fair. She got her turn. We get ours, right? I mean, that's only. I try to be fair. I mean, you know, she got hers. Okay, Miller with the 20. Gifted. Write those down too, George Dow. Okay. 25 of, oh wait, 26 of them. 26 of them. Okay. We got 26 of them in here in the bag. All right. Oh, wait a minute. 30 of them. We got 30 of them in the bag. Sherry with another 5. Can't help Queen hold more in her chat. Oh, shit. 20 more trash bags. That's right. Can we get the receipts for that generator? Yeah, since you guys are asking for receipts and all, I'm just kind of curious. Can we get the receipts for that? Or the hotel stay? Or all the food that was allegedly ruined in them freezers and shit that wasn't ruined, that you say was ruined but wasn't? Uh-oh, spilled tea with the 5 gifted. Because guess what?
I will fuck you silly.
Sure will. Sure will. Because guess what? I'm just a terrible loser here. This is awful. Explore car. Look at you. That's goes flying through the chat so fast, couldn't even grab it. With the 5 gifted. All right, Georgia dog, what we up to now, bud? What we up to here, bub? Uh-oh, Regina. Jay all being BJ's pet maxing, in my opinion. Oh yeah, she definitely being a little pet maxing for sure. She's simping. Hey, Georgia dog, you need to go back under that rock though. That's where them snakes hide. Hey, Miss Sherry, I love trash. That's right. We're all trash bags, right? Trash bags unite because we're just terrible. And then you want to call everybody trash bags and then tell them to come over and love on you, right? You want to, Queen and Clue are so terrible. Come over here to my chat. Yes. Oh, look here. Check this out. Tiffany B. Tim Sip dropping 10 of them on us on the kicks. We should look showing love on both sides. Irish Eyes redeemed a custom emoji. Hey, and we got a new one in here. It's a little she bats her eyes. She like blinks her eyes. Which one do you want, baby? Canvas and Crime. Member for 23 months. Canceling mine. Too much hate in here. Canceling it. Canceling it. They're trying to cancel me. I ain't having it. Look, got one on the kicks. I'm excited. I know that's right. Thank you so very much, Tiffany B. Tim Simp, and everybody else showing some loves. George Dogs, he's writing it down. He's having a little bit of a hard time, but he's trying to write it down. Who's hating? We're chilling and laughing. Well, yeah, but I mean, they got to run it off here.
We rolling. They hating. We be
April.
rolling. They be hating.
Guess what? You got to cancel the roach first. Okay? Before you try to cancel us, you got to cancel the roach. Okay? Just putting that out there. Let's see. Oh, yes, this is good too. We're going to play that. I forgot I had that downloaded. Look, I got some of these clips set up and ready to go. Oh, yeah. Hold on. Georgia Dog, tell Jay we don't lay with the snakes. Georgia Dog in here trying to get that free membership. Make sure you toggle your switch on, bud. Make sure you toggle your switch on. All right? You need me to get the link for you, man? I got you here. I got you. Don't trip, potato chip. I got you. Just here, this link right here. If you just toggle this little, if you just make sure you click this link right here. Oh, let me go down here and get it. Wrong one. So you just make sure you click this link and it will turn your memberships on. And it does it for everybody though, okay? I'll do you a favor. It's for everybody. So once you turn this little toggle switch on, it'll turn on for everybody. Let me go find it. Because I got it saved. I saved this sucker. Because it does come in handy. It actually does come in pretty damn handy. So, I didn't know that it worked for everybody. So, that's pretty cool. So, look, I'm not even helping just you. I'm helping everybody. Help channel. Help channel. That's it. All right, let's see here. All right, so if you click this and you toggle this switch right here, it will, let's see, copy link. Okay. So if you click this link that I'm going to drop in the chat and you turn it on, it'll turn your gifted memberships on for everybody, everywhere. All right. On your YouTube, you click on that link and it'll bring up a box and you turn it on, hit allow gifts, and it will turn it on for you. There it is. It's in the chat. All right. Go tap that link and turn it on. Click toggle your switch on. You guys see it in the chat now? Georgia Dog, make sure you get yours on if you want one. Alabama Mama in here blowing up the gifts. Dang, girl. Harsh One Shelly got, dang, look at that flow state. Holy hellfire. They're just popping up all over the fucking screen. Hey. Hey. Go ahead, baby. Go ahead. Let's see here. Auburn Warfare. Member for 4 months. So scared. I don't dare leave now. Jeez. Leave now and your ass is grass. Just saying. Sharon. Thank you for the super sticker. Want to make sure we don't miss anybody. Sinrisa. I'm hooked on the love of the Hive. Candy wrapper with a no thanks. I'm going to pass. Sweet One with the $2 super says for extra protection because Jay scared me with her sub poaching. You got that right. She'll definitely do that for sure. Better pay those dues. You better pay them, and I'm not joking. That's it. We are not messing around here, right? Heck no. No, we're just joking. We're just joking, yeah. I mean, they'll take it serious, so we better say we're, we just better just keep it serious. Because they ain't gonna, it's gonna be serious whether we're joking or not. Just let them take it serious, fuck it. The dog has been over in Beaches since this fallout. Well, yeah, hell yeah. I want a free membership, Sandra said. Make sure you toggle that switch on, baby. So when they do, that way when people do gift memberships, you'll be able to get one. Make sure I just dropped the link in chat. So go click on that link and toggle that switch on. So when we do gifted memberships or when anybody drops a gifted membership, you'll be able to get one because your thing will be on. Hold on. Dog tucked tail and ran. Fuck right he did. Read Trixie's comment. Let me go find it, baby. That is 100% Jay because she did a community post. Nice try, Jay. Busted. Busted. Got him. Got him. See, you're not too good at this. You are not too fucking good at this. Dirty Diana said, thank you so much. Member for 1 month. Thank you for the gifted. Hello, QB. Well, hello, Dirty Diana. I hope you don't get in too much trouble for being over here. VA girl, Queen, you don't deserve this hatred. You've always been my favorite creator. Well, thank you. I appreciate you. Mama Purge with a special shout out. Irish Eyes. You got to send me your emoji, baby, so I can put it up. We got Sandra. The more active you are in chat, the better the algorithm will pick you up. Yep, sure will. Sure will. Hit the like button, the thumbs up button. Hit the bell and then ring the notifications. Jay was exposed. Tried to run over to the fucking community tab. Bitch, are you kidding me? Hit that thumbs up and keep it moving. Sting it with your stinger. Hey, what you cooking today? What you cooking today, Jay? That's what we cooking. We cooking Jay. We need a, hold on. We need a Cappy exposed clip. Yes, we do. We're exposed maxing. We're exposed maxing. That's what we're doing. She's so fucking triggered. Poor thing. Listen, I told you. Leave me the fuck be. Damn it. She ain't fooling the hive. Fuck you, Jay for Jay. Why is she over there fucking spazzing all mad? Cut it out. We don't care. We do not care. You came over here. You started talking shit over here. So, like I said, don't cry when it's my fucking turn. Hate that for you guys, man. See, it's a bitch when it's my turn. Hate these fucking joints. She better keep my man's name out of her mouth. Oh man, listen. She fucking is pissed off that beats him. Listen, why doesn't Georgia Dog sit there and do that for you? That's what I want to know. Georgia Dog, hey, Jay Simp, where you at? Get back in here, Jay. Bring your man's profile back in here and try to pretend like you're him again. I got questions. I got questions. Aries, good afternoon, Miss K. Miller. Alabama Mama says, BJ's mad at me. I haven't even been around. I think a lot of people confuse me with Alabama Mama 4. Well, I think so too. But she hasn't been around very much. Like, she's been around, but not starting shit. You know what I mean? Like, I think she gets you confused. Jay simping lapdog. Yeah. Hold on. From what I heard, the documentary she did got pulled. I always feel QB is the town square where we all meet up for laughs, entertainment, and serious topics. Yes, we do, baby. Over here fucking saying wild shit. KT, she can't spell one fucking title correctly. It's embarrassing. He sure does like to threaten women, yet Truth, Clue, Cletus, and Beats Him are weird and shouldn't be involved in cases. Yeah, how is that? What the hell? BJ, what is a clock channel? What? What? What's a clock? What's a clock channel? You can't spell shit. And if you're saying flop channel, baby, that'd be Betty's or yours, because that shit's tanking. Boo, that shit is tanking. What we tell you, when the hate watchers stop watching, you're in for one. Oh, shit. Be right back. Changing my name. Oh, fuck. Make it a good one. Aries. Oh, my God. Oh, my God. Weird bitch. Weird bitch. Klopp is the new name of her pet roach. my God. Is that the second one that was crawling across the front? Because Bennett came crawling from the back. Clop maxing. Oh my God. Yes, I know. Look, Ayers with his fucking name changes. I don't even know how the hell he gets away with all that because his ass be changing his fucking name. New Roach unlocked. Shit. Let's see here. How come, hold on a minute, how come I couldn't see the ones I gifted? Vanessa, I didn't see him come in, baby doll. You know what? I would go look in your email and see if it went through. Sometimes you have to click the button. There's another button on there when you first do it. So I would go back and look in your email and see if it charged you. And if it didn't, you might have to resend them. I think she meant fucking clip channels maybe, but I don't know. She's a dumbass, so who the fuck really knows? Roach maxing. I don't know. Oh, Angela Clips. Is she talking shit about you, Angela? Well, I mean, like I said, I didn't see the shit. Did you make a post this morning, Angela, or something? What's going on? Fill me in. Fuck. I'm, roasting this fucking turd over here. What? I must have missed it. Damn it. Oh, no. Oh, no. I got a clock channel. Wow. What happened? What had happened? We're all lost. I'm changing my name to Get Off YouTube, Alabama Mama. Don't you have a new baby? Well, everybody's over here is a shitbag anyways. But guess what? If you're tired of being a shitbag, okay? Jay's got her I was gonna say her legs wide open, but that'll no one will want to go over there at all, in my opinion. So we'll leave it at that. And say arms. We'll stick with arms. We'll stick with arms. Well, Hartley, it might be you. It could be that Chica's Clips and Giggles, Chica's Clips, and it could be Angela Clips and Giggles, Angela Clops and Goggles. I'm guessing because she can't figure out how to spell right. I don't even know what the hell she's got going on. I know the dog's over here sawing fucking logs, baby. She is fucking sleeping hardcore. Jay racist maxing. Absolutely. Nailed it. He a scrubby daddy. Dee doody dirty doggy. Yes, shit bags here for Duty Master Queen. That's it, gang gang. All right, let's go see. Let me see. Okay, thank you. I just got this. I find it funny that you think I have a fucking Facebook message between you and fucking Kay, you weird bitch. What the fuck? That's even stranger. What in the fuck? Why would I ever have a fucking message between you and Kay? She didn't share your fucking messages, you loser. What the fuck? She just told us what you fucking did, you shitbag. She didn't ever give me your fucking message. Where the fuck did you get that from, liar? fucking lie maxing, making shit up maxing. What the fuck are you doing, Jay? Lying your ass off like that. I never one fucking time said she gave me your message. The fuck are you talking about? Shit, lie some more. God dang, you got some thin fucking skin. That's all. That's the only thing you got to bitch about. That's it. That's all. Let's see here. Let's read your dumbass shit here. I find it funny that screenshots from Kay and my Facebook page from back in 2018 are making rounds. Where? Where the fuck are these making rounds at? Because I ain't seen them yet. So where the fuck? What's even funnier is that QB went to moderate for Kay after we split. Yeah, I had no fucking idea who you even was, bitch. No fucking clue. Had absolutely no fucking clue. Hold on, that dog may need neutering. Hey, listen here. He's like Craig. If she lets him out of sight, we know what time it is. Gang maxing. Yeah, because I mean, we're just shitbag maxing, that's all. Is Jay talking about when she was exposed for supporting Chris Watts, BJ Roach clap maxing Aries? I don't know, to be honest. I really don't fucking know because I didn't know who she was. I didn't even know who Kay was. The whole way this even came about was I fucking was on Facebook and one of my friends had shared, actually one of my cousin's ex-girlfriends had shared a post about a little girl who was screaming on a fucking video about it's my body, it's my choice, it's my body, it's my choice. I was like, what the fuck is this? And why would some little ass fucking young ass fucking girl be hollering this on a fucking video, bro? What the fuck is this? So I went over to go investigate, right? And I go see that this guy, Michael Long, has a video up of his daughter screaming about her mother. And by the words that she was using, I could tell she was being coached. Like her dad was telling her to say these things, right? So I immediately go start looking for the other side. Where's the mom? Who's the mom? What's going on? You know what I'm saying? No, there was only one fucking small little group. I'm talking like Michael Long had fucking 300,000 fucking people. Annie Elise, these big ass YouTubers, these big ass fucking Dad's Challenge podcast, Glare, Annie Elise, all these big ass fucking YouTubers behind her, right? Which Glare was a little bitch, but Dad Challenge podcast had like 150,000 subs. Annie's channel was sitting at like 20,000. And then hers shot up to 100,000 quick as fuck. So, all these huge fucking channels were supporting the dad. The only person that I could find that was there was two people. The only two people I could find that were supporting the mother's side was Critical K and Brooks. So, of course, I messaged them and I'm like, what the fuck? I was like, there's no fucking way. There's no way people believe this bullshit. There's no fucking way. So I find this little ass tiny fucking group. There's like maybe 20 fucking people in this group that are sticking up for the mom. And then it just so happens one of the mother's so-called friends decided she was going to get involved in it. Yeah, okay, so that's the thing. So I was a mod for Critical K who was actually sticking up for the mother. Had no fucking clue who a fucking Jay was. No idea. Didn't give a fuck. I was a mod for K. That girl was a mod for the Glare. Prior to me coming online, before I even came to YouTube, that girl was friends with K and Jay, Kay and Blair, as they had been friends before this big ass blowout fight they were having. So when I came in, I did not know Blair and Kay to be friends. They were enemies like me and David. Like, they didn't speak at all. I never knew they were friends at all. Anyhow, to make a long story short, she was on a live one night and said something about this lady, Jennifer, and she used to call Jay, because her name's Jennifer, she would say, Jennifer, and I'm like, who the fuck is Jennifer? So she had a girl named Kath that was like her head mod or whatever, that did like all of her shit. So I went to her and I was like, who the fuck is Jennifer? Who the fuck is she talking to? Yeah, I had no idea who she was. I didn't even know her fucking name was Jay. I had no idea their name was Jennifer. I had no fucking idea who this bitch was. And she said that Jennifer kept calling CPS on her. And I was like, what the fuck? Calling CPS? Who the fuck? She goes, I have known her since high school. I'm like, I went to high school with her. I've known her. I'm like, in real life? She's like, yes, in real life. I was like, what the fuck? Yeah, in real life. They so then anyways, I got to talking to that girl when she ended up leaving the Glairs and coming over. And I didn't really know too much about her. Well, anyways, I heard what Jay said. Like, you know what I mean? But I had never even heard of Jay or anything about her prior to the long case. Then I get into, check this out. Then I get into this other case with this, it's just like that fucking Taylor Parker. Same thing, kind of like similar to that, right? So I get into that fucking case and come to find out there is some girl that's running that fucking case, just so happens to be friends. Well, she was an ex-mod for Kay and she was friends with Jay. Well, I had no fucking idea. So here I find myself, I'm in this fucking chat that they put me in. No fucking clue about what's going on, all the drama, all this bullshit. This fucking girl goes up on Jay's panel to talk about Kay. I don't even know her name. She had like long fucking brown hair. I can't remember her fucking name. God dang it, man. Wish I could remember. It's been so fucking long ago. I have to look it up because I got all this stuff in my old phone. God dang it, what is her fucking name? Anyway, she went up on Jay's and had a fucking like free for all about how terrible Kay was, and that was when I got my fucking first dose of what YouTube was really about. And then I find out that they had a podcast called the Murder Rap Sesh that they did together, that they started, like, that's how they came to YouTube, apparently together. Now, it's probably better to listen to Jay's side on that because I don't know nothing about prior to this. Like I said, I just know what I was told. But I didn't share no fucking messages. I don't even have any fucking messages, so I don't know what the fuck this bitch is even talking about. Fucking text messages going around. I don't have any fucking messages, you shitbag. What the fuck? Fucking weirdo. Let me go find this shit again. You fucking weird bitch. Hold on, because somebody sent me this. I'm trying to fucking go back and find it, damn it. Where the fuck? Okay, hold on. And so I guess there wasn't much concern about any kids back then, was there? After all, it was Critical K who made the Watts Netflix calling Shanann Watts a bitch. Yeah, I heard she did. Yeah, she did. It was well before me. It was well before me. But you attacking kids? No. And Jay took that channel and it's her true crime channel now. Dinky Donkey says. Okay, see, I didn't know that either. Murder Rap Sesh. Yes, I remember that name. I don't know that I used to listen to it, though. I don't think I did. I've always kind of formed my own opinion on cases. Yeah, I never listened to it. I didn't know shit about it. Show did. Show did. Oh my God, Jay's calling herself out in case others have shit. Too funny. Listen, that's all right. Let her. Big old goofy fuck. She listen, dig yourself into a hole. I don't give a fuck. I do not give a damn. And it doesn't get old. I don't give a fuck if it was 25 fucking years ago. When you go at little kids and you talk shit to fucking little kids at 50 years old, you're a fucking trash bag human. You need to reevaluate your fucking life. That's what you need to do. No, because that's a video. Catalina, that's a video that's been on YouTube for 2-3 years now. By somebody by the name of Shmita 4 years ago. So she's been known about these. But like I said, it doesn't matter if it's from 25 fucking years ago. You are a shitbag. Jay, are you telling more stories? I mean, listen, I don't know what happened before with all their bullshit. I can't speak on all that because I don't know. What I do know, though, is Kay sat on her fucking panel and said, Jennifer. I was like, who the fuck is Jennifer? Who the fuck is that? She was like, well, she called CPS on me and my kids. And I was like, what? Why? But I didn't know that they fucking knew each other in real life either at first. So I kind of looked a little stupid because I didn't know that. I was like, what the fuck? Does she even know you or your kids? Stupid. I didn't know they were fucking friends. Look, then she go bust a picture out fucking of them in high school. Of them in fucking high school in the Discord. Well, it was Signal chat back then. But that shit fucking cracked me up. Fucking goofy. Like I had some fucking plot to come find you or something, or fucking or befriend you. You befriended Granny who befriended us. So fuck you. What the fuck? Weird ass. You're fucking weird. Oh, hold on. You guys have message. Oh shit. Oh shit. Somebody done put messages out. I guess hold on. This is what they're talking about. This is Jay. Oh, Krama Reels. Okay, here. Okay.
What are they gonna do? Get Dr. B after you? Vanessa's. Oh my God, I'm gonna say it, and you better delete this. Vanessa's sister.
Oh my God.
What are they gonna do? Get Dr. B after you? Vanessa's. Oh my God, I'm gonna say it, and you better delete this. Vanessa's nigger sister.
Whoa. Oh, Jay. Oh. Oh. Jay. What did you do? What did you say? You dirty ass racist. J is for racist. Nasty. Nasty. That's her clip. That's her original clip. Right out the gate. Nasty. Nasty, nasty. That's Jay. Mm-hmm. Yep. Wait a minute. So Jay's a CPS caller? I have to wonder if she was the one calling on BJ. And you know what? I thought that too, Shadow. But I didn't know if she was ever... I don't know the history between them, so I didn't know what to believe and what not to believe. I wasn't sure. You know what I'm saying? So... I wasn't sure what to believe on that. You know what I mean? Because there's a lot of stuff that I wasn't around for. It's a lot of shit I wasn't around for. It was sad the week Critical K quit her job to go full-time on YouTube. She had just hit 20K. She literally lost her channel right after that when that lawsuit against her was dropped. It was. Well, that was Christian and Dracchio's parents, and I can't say that I wouldn't have, filed one too. I mean, these parents get sick of being lied on. They get sick of being, taunted. They get sick of being, trashed every day. I mean, look at all the stuff that's been said. I mean, look at all the shit that's been said just about creators alone. Could you imagine being the parent of a missing child and then coming on here to, look for or get help to look for your child and then be, trashed every fucking day in every way? The Gonclaves need to hear that I wouldn't want a racist associated with my daughter's foundation. Yeah, they definitely need to hear it. I thought they already did, but I guess maybe they didn't. I thought that's why she only had 200 and some people in her chat. You're disgusting. You're disgusting. I don't support that in no way, shape, or form at all. Nope. Nope. Gross. From my understanding, no, she didn't. I don't know. Yeah, there's a clip of Reality saying the same thing. As a matter of fact, yes, there is actually. It's from that Chica. Let me see here. That Chica's clips and something. Let's see here. Which I do have to say, I did hear Moon going the fuck off on this Chica or whatever. But for the thing is, like, to be a good clip channel, you would, in my opinion, it would be better to, well, first of all, let me tell you this. First of all, when you clip people while they're live, you take the chance of being copyright struck and you can lose your channel doing that. My suggestion would be to wait until the live is over. It doesn't matter who it is because you don't know who you're going to come across that will hit your ass for a copyright strike. I'm not saying I will. I'm not saying other people will, but you don't know who will. So my suggestion would be, if you're going to take any tips from me at all, my suggestion would be wait until the person's done on the live stream and then clip whatever you have or clip it and then put it up when the live is over. Secondly, when you go and you clip things like this, when you go and clip things like Jay speaks on QB, then you put Ernie Goes Real Life, which we already know. You're not, those views are terrible. But instead of putting QB responds to Jay so that they could get both sides evenly, you put QB sings, which is funny. And I mean, I laugh too, and it is hilarious. Don't get me wrong, but you should always have the opposing clip so that people can hear both sides and they don't have to go find it. Just a suggestion, like I said, you know what I mean? I like your channel. I think it's doing good, but I just wanted to, suggest to, and for anybody, it doesn't matter who it is. It doesn't matter, you know what I mean? Like who you're clipping. Like Hartley does, like Hartley did the clip of Granny's lawyer responding and then the clip of Moon responding to that. Who's the topic today? Jay. And why am I talking poorly of Jay? Because Jay decided to talk poorly of me. So I gave her exactly what she was looking for. She wanted some attention. I gave her some. You need some, Outer Banks? Why you coming in here commenting if you ain't got nothing nice to say? Don't say nothing nice at all, or don't say nothing at all. Then didn't your parents teach that? You ain't got nothing nice to say, don't say nothing at all? Mine tried, but I didn't listen. Yep, now it's clock channels. I thought it was clock channels before. I don't know. Are people that speak on kids and lie on kids, are they high school or adults? I'm just curious. Yeah, Outer Banks crawled out the fucking woodwork. I'm just curious. Do you support people that yell the N-word with the hard R, Outer Banks? Do you support racists? Not the ones in high school. I'm talking about 50-year-old grown women. I mean, I'm waiting. Or how about supporting a 50-year-old grown-ass woman that's going after kids that were murdered by their father? You know, innocent little children's. Or how about the fact that she had quite a bit to say? Matter of fact, Outer Banks. Let's go through some of her comments in a chat she had last night about me. Let's go through those, shall we? Shall we? Let's see. And guess what? Instead of here, matter of fact, I'll do it like this. Instead of putting my name in there, I'll replace it with yours. Okay. I'll replace it with yours. And I will say, allegedly, Outer Banks choked out her child, right? Allegedly, Outer Banks has scammed folks. Allegedly, Outer Banks has frauded people. I mean, if I put your name in there and take mine out, is that going to be okay? You going to be okay with it then? You're going to support, you're always going to support a racist? Nice. That's good to know. That's good to know. A racist that goes after small kids? That's really good to know. No, Outer Banks is not Jay. I'm not going to do the tinfoil hat bullshit like she did with Crime Time Buzz. But yeah, do it, lady. I love it. I love it, Outer Banks. Please come in and let us know. Or Outer Banks going after Brandy's son that went overseas. Or saying, you know, fuck Clue and her kids, but she wants her son to be left alone, right? But you want to sit and lie on other people's kids. Right, Jay? Outer Banks likes to suck. That one too, yeah. Yep. Jay should know her Watts stuff came back up because BJ feels the need to cover that case with people like her who has bashed the victims. Bam! You got it. You got it. It didn't come to light because we brought it up. Gypsy Nelson said, Outer Banks, you still with BHB? Yeah, that's what I'm saying. I'm not gonna feed into it. Outer Banks went on panel with her real name. She's not Jay. But like I said, Jay decided to go after Crime Time Buzz and say she was Betty, knowing full well she was not Betty. But she knew that she would get hate. Outer Banks been up in JLR's panels a lot lately, Small Town Girl said. Oh. That explains a lot. Bing bong. Oh, yeah. The internet's definitely forever. For sure. What is it? I didn't send it to me. Rocky Lynn says, I freaking love this for Jennifer Lynn. Yes, she does. She loves a good poop pipe, don't you? Outer Banks. What person got blocked? Outer Banks is still in here. She ain't blocked. We can show it on the screen. Let me go back through this. Because I definitely don't want her ass blocked. And I don't see her blocked. But if I'm going to run my mouth to her ass, she needs to be able to run her mouth back. That's not fair, you know what I'm saying? If I'm going to talk shit to her, she should be able to talk shit back. Let me go find it. Just like Georgia Dog was Jay in here talking shit. I still let her stay in here and talk shit. But guess what? The very second that I stopped it, guess what she did? Ran over and tried to run off to a fucking post that nobody gives a fuck about. Right? You wanted to run off and make a post that nobody gives a fuck about. You're mad over your text messages to Kay that got out, that Krama Reels put out. Okay, well, you know what? Don't say it. Uh-oh. Well, a call to Jay's mayor? God dang, man. She'll sit behind Lemon, though, but would you be okay with somebody calling your mayor, Jay? I mean, you're okay with sitting over there with David while he does it to me. You're okay with sitting over there with folks saying I choked my kid out, right? Knowing full well that's a bullshit-ass lie. TM also thinks throw rugs are pee pads. Well, she's fucking dense too, She also thinks keeping up a GoFundMe for her deceased child after the fact that he's already gone is legit okay to do too. Something I guess I will never personally understand. Mad over her own words and actions, spelled TC. Yep, well, she is. I mean, yes, QB doesn't do the cowardly blocking stuff like BJ. No, I want you to be able to talk shit back. If you're talking shit, if I'm talking shit to you, I want you to be able to definitely talk shit back. And Outer Banks has come in here before. She comes up on panels. You know what I'm saying? I've let her up here before. I don't do a hug box. Oh, you fucking idiots. The case is already over. There's nothing more you idiots can do, okay? Leave Granny the fuck alone. That's what you can do. Hold on. That story has now taken on a life of its own. I'm sorry they're doing that. Well, yeah, that's what I'm saying. Like, well, yeah, they're fucking delusional. That's the thing. But, I guess that it's okay. We can just walk around and say Jay choked out her son, allegedly, right? Yeah, I know. I unblocked him. Because, like I said, if I'm going to talk shit to you, you're going to be able to talk shit back. Surprised that she didn't wear Depends. Well, that's just Emmy does that. And she already came out. See, that's the thing. People will come out and admit to something, and they still try to run with the narrative. That's how fucking ignorant they are. Yeah, that's the thing. And then Tiffany cries like I've done something terrible by speaking on her child. Well, you've spoken on mine. You've continued to speak on mine, right? But now you want to cry and be upset because I've spoken on yours. That's not how this works. It's not how any of this works. And I didn't even speak bad on your child like you did on mine. But hey, one time for the one time while we're here, let's do this, shall we? That way, for the clip channels that do clip, y'all have this for when they start their bullshit. Let's see. We'll have us a little walk down memory lane here, if we shall. Let's see. So this would be, bless you, this would be none other than Nunya reading off a police report, well, reading off the report that David and losers want to push. So here, like I said, from somebody that doesn't like me, that I don't like, that I don't get along, that doesn't get along with me, you can hear it straight out of her mouth.
Different creators, and I only know this from talking to others outside of the normal side of the streets, right? 30 creators get this random email from this random email address. I am not one of those creators because they knew not to. I don't even fuck with that shit, you know. But they end up getting a police report sent to them. Now nobody has FOIA'd that FOIA, so who knows?
Yeah, they did. Yeah, they did. There was not no 30 emails sent. There was one email sent from Sludge to David, and then David FOIA'd the rest of it. So I'll correct that information there.
But
that was a
get
lie.
Police report sent to them.
That was a lie, so they didn't have to come up with the truth, which we already got the truth out of that as well. We can play that afterwards.
That is absolutely, positively about minors. And that report is about an incident in Queen Bee's home that happened around Thanksgiving. Okay. One of the grossest things I have ever seen happen is that report being put out. The first one I can understand. It matched up with the timeline for the video.
That's a lie. You're sticking up for Sludge Knuckles, and you've already said that was wrong, just like Chasing did. So that's a fucking lie. You cannot justify that at all. Sludge Knuckles should have never done any fucking FOIAs. The community can thank Sludge for the state that it's in now.
Video regarding Brittany J. Content.
But again, it didn't regard Brittany J at all. And we have the clip of Sludge Knuckles saying, I only did it to hurt her. Period. Had nothing else to do with nothing else. In bold letters, it says minor. It says juvenile report. But again, a predator is going to do what a predator does.
Wise, the other thing is that particular video, although the context of the video and the issue started surrounding a video was between minor children, the actual police report is from an adult who has been threatened by another adult after they had already squashed an issue. And now the threats were coming in, so they called the police. Okay. Totally different context than now we're talking about minors in a home that may not be safe or is safe. So we'll ask our next question.
So let's continue on.
Next question.
And like I asked Jennifer, if I FOIA'd your kid and put it out, would you be okay with that? And then have my friend come up and say, and will Cappy justify it? And then I just come up and say, well, I did it to hurt you. But see, the thing is, you didn't fuck with me. You didn't hurt me. You went after my kid. A child, Jessica. A fucking child. Because you could have asked me, and I'd have told your ass. Fuck yeah, I told her I was going to beat her ass. Yep, show did. Show the fuck did. Anybody putting my kids' pictures out after I've asked them not to in a sports brawl? Yes, I will handle you however I need to, okay? As a mother, absolutely I will. Yep, show the fuck did. But again, you didn't do that for any other reason than to hurt me out your own mouth, Jessica. But let's continue on.
Should the Thanksgiving FOIA, no, we'll just call it police report because that's what it is.
Right.
Have been shown. That's our next question. Is it gross if it's true, though? Oh, I thought you were talking about a minor being choked out by a mother. So, number one, Georgia, that's the shit I don't like. I'm going to say that. Number one, if people would take the time to actually read what has been put out there, unfortunately, Sinner, in my opinion, has chosen to lie about it. Unfortunately.
Say that again, what? Say that again. Tiffers, you listening? So you already look dumb as fuck. But here, listen again, Tiffers.
Georgia, that's the shit I don't like. I'm going to say that. Number one, if people would take the time to actually read what has been put out there, unfortunately, Sinner, in my opinion, has chosen to lie about it. Unfortunately, okay? Because there is nowhere in that report that it says that she choked her child. I think that's fucking gross. And I think if it is true, you're not exposing her. You are exposing that fucking kid.
Do we need to hear that again from a motherfucker that cannot stand me, that I cannot fucking stand? Right? Huh. Pretty fucking crazy, right? Pretty crazy, huh?
That's the shit I don't like. I'm going to say that. Number one, if people would take the time to actually read what has been put out there, unfortunately, Sinner, in my opinion, has chosen to lie about it. Unfortunately, okay? Because there is nowhere in that report that it says that she choked her child. I think that's fucking gross. And I think if it...
Exactly. Nowhere in that motherfucking report does it say that. I'll play the shit on motherfucking loop for the dumb bitch. Yeah, respect for her telling the truth. That's the only motherfucking respect I'll ever fucking have for that bitch. But I will give credit where credit's fucking due. Because she sure as fuck didn't have to come out here and be honest about it. She sure as fuck didn't have to come out here and say shit about it at all. Did she? Nope. But she did. Oh, it's definitely defamation, for sure. Which is why Betty said I use drugs with kids. That's why she got countersued. Lemon also admitted that he thought Jones had sent it to him because she knew he would put it out. It's like Shayna telling people stuff about Britney's baby because she knows it'll get put out. Boom. Same shit. Sarah said, hold on, Sarah, she said ICU and then changed it to the CCU when she read her chart. Critical care unit is different from the intensive care unit. She lies all the time. Oh, yeah, she definitely lies all the fucking time. She's spoken up more than Jones and has for being the one who initiated the action in the first place. Hey, say that shit again. Say that shit again. Pretty fucked up when it's got to come from Nunya of all people. Clippers, make sure you clip it. Chica, I'll expect a clip. Make sure y'all clip it. Because if somebody was running with your motherfucking narrative that you choked your kid out, I'd be the first motherfucker up here reading the shit and say, no, the fuck you didn't. So, again, for the motherfucking ones that didn't hear it in the back, or we need a clip, let's run it back one more time.
That's the shit I don't like. I'm going to say that. Number one, if people would take the time to actually read what has been put out there, unfortunately, Sinner, in my opinion, has chosen to lie about it. Unfortunately, okay, because there is nowhere in that report that it says that she choked her child. I think that.
So, this video, or are you talking about this live? When was this live done? A year ago. Over a year ago. May 2nd, 2025. Over a year ago. 13 months ago. 13 months ago. The narrative was already 2 fucking years. Yeah. 2 fucking years of lies. This is but a year of it being corrected. So you continue to fucking lie on me. Now you got this mentally ill fuck whose son died lying on me. So a year ago it was bad. Now it's all good. She's here for it. How ridiculous. Well, yeah. I mean, that shows you what kind of fake ass, dumbass bitch she is. But it is what it is. Either fucking way, the truth is out there, right? Don't dive. Yeah, Joneson also lied about the dates. Sure did. She sure the fuck did. Sure the fuck did. Matter of fact, on that note, this right here is one of the ones that she did. Where she was exposed.
I don't give a fuck. I'll do it again. I'm not above it. I am that snake bitch.
Okay, so no, Ellie, you didn't see it because I wasn't showing it to you. Now I'm showing it to you, ho. I need you to pay attention. Name of requester. Y'all heard everything I just said, so I'm just going to highlight it for you. Requester.
So basically, she pulls this out, right? She pulls out a blank fucking slip and attempts to read it off as she's trying to dox me the fuck out again. Hold on. CM claims she's been watching poop pipes for years. If that's the case, she knows what he said is not factual. And then that means, in that case, then she's lying on purpose. Which it means if I did sue the fuck out of her, I wouldn't even have to prove damages because she's already saying it when she obviously knows and has been watching and knows him to be a lying fuck. B. Tim with the $5 super says, this is how stupid people are. If QB choked her kid and the police knew, then why didn't she go to jail? That's another reason why this lie is dumb. Absolutely. Abso-fucking-lutely. But I don't know. Nonsense has always been around to back your shit up. None. But there's a lot of shit that somebody else found that you was pulling with the Dre case. Dre McRae and all that. Going into an account, changing the password, knowing where people was living and going, taunting a woman that you knew where she was at, going to Walmart and all that. You were tracking her down on her Facebook. again, like I said, you've always had nonsense to come in and clear up that fucking story. But there's quite a few screenshots and shit that I'm still curious about. Anyhow, to make a long story short, she continues to try and dox me the fuck out. But
review and
she continues to keep going, right? Let's move this back here. So we're in the middle of talking. I think I was in the middle of talking to... Here, we'll just play it from the beginning. I just won't put it on the screen because it's got certain things on here that I can't be having up over here. So, because there's Griffin, Georgia's on here, so I can't. Okay, so you can always tell when she's fucking lying too. You can always fucking tell when she's lying.
But other information that I was submitted it. A couple hours later, I got the information I was looking for.
Right there. She submitted the FOIA. She got the information she was looking for. She busted herself out right then and there. She went and she got the information that she was looking for. She FOIA'd it and knew exactly what she was FOIAing and got the information that she was looking for.
Actually, not the information I was looking for.
Actually, yeah, it was the information you were looking for. So what she claimed was BJ's kids were twerking in a video in their birthday suits. And the video was uploaded to YouTube. Me and Angela seen it. I didn't know Angela Clips and Giggles had called her. This is a side of the story. But anyways, somebody had contacted me, NorCal. She's like, look, there's something going on. It's crazy as hell. I don't know what the fuck's going on, but there's stuff being played on a stream. I won't even.
It was BJ's channel.
Right? Well, it was on BJ's channel. It was uploaded to BJ's channel, yes. But another creator was playing it, going over it, because she was under the impression that BJ had uploaded it. So was I at first. And I'm like, man, why the fuck would she do that? There's predators out here, blah, 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 blah. Well, we realized that was not something that she had uploaded and that it was something her boys had uploaded. In the meantime, in between time, Angela was trying to get a hold of BJ to let her know what was uploaded because she was friends with her at that time. So she was trying to call her on the phone and tell her, hey, you get this off of your phone. This is uploaded. Angela said, Brittany knows she lied about the dates because I explained it to her. Well, yeah, she knows. Fuck yeah, she does.
You know what's interesting? What they should have done was you guys should have just called the police and had the police handle her and get her arrested for that. And just basically for that reason. Because, like, honestly, like...
Oh, yeah, absolutely. Because it's caused me 3 years of fucking hell.
Because, like, honestly, BJ would have gotten arrested. Honestly,
yeah.
if they...
matter of fact, yeah, I should have just got on the phone and called the fucking police on her right then and there.
Yeah, I mean, that's the thing. Like, if
her ass in right then and there and had them out of her fucking house because, nope. That's the one. I fucked up because now I've had to deal with bullshit because when my kid was having an issue with her friend, and they had uploaded a video that they did together on TikTok, she wanted it down. The little girl kept uploading it, and I said, I will beat your ass if you don't, you know what I'm saying? Take it down. Period. That's it. That's all. It got taken care of, and that's it. She wanted to try and prove a point because when that was going on, I had asked him, if this goes on the internet, because it was with BJ, what can you do about it? What can be done about it? I didn't make a report. I didn't need to. It's not my kids. But I asked the officer what was going on. So because I said I asked the officer or spoke to the officer, Sludge Knuckles decided it was her job.
That was her story.
So it was her duty. Yeah, it was her duty to go double check this. Really, she already admitted on the panel that, you know, when her and David were having their little blowout fight, that she only did it to hurt me. It didn't matter. Well, like I said, you didn't hurt me. You hurt my daughter.
Yeah, but I would like to point out that the facts is that a situation like that should have been reported to the police, and they should have handled it. And BJ should have been held accountable for that type of situation
because in fucking jail for child on her phone uploaded to the internet.
Yeah, that's exactly. She got extremely lucky. She got extremely lucky. And that's the situation. She doesn't quite understand that. And she's too dumb to realize that she got extremely lucky that the bunch of people didn't call the police and have them contact her, investigate her. And because what happens is that is considered that would have gotten her into big trouble with at least CPS coming to her house or some sort of investigation would have occurred, because they would have been like, why is this video being uploaded on your channel? What is going on? And next steps would have been basically her channel might have been taken down next. So she got extremely lucky. And instead of like thanking her lucky stars that the entire community just basically fucking showed mercy to her, sympathy, she proceeds to use it as a weapon to attack other content creators. Another thing I like to point out about the report thing, this is how stupid people are. If the police see that her daughter, Queen's daughter, was choked by Queen, you think the cops would write that in their report and then say, you know what, we're not going to arrest you for assaulting your daughter and strangling her. We're just going to let you just walk away and have a good day. Like, do you realize that that's the dumbest thing ever? These people are in the true crime sphere, by the way. Like, this is a person that's supposed to investigate Summer Wells' case, investigate all these true crime cases, and they think that the cops are going to see someone strangle another person or like see marks of a strangulation and be like, you know what, we're just going to let that person go and they can just have a nice day. You just go back and sit with that person that strangled you. Are you out of your fucking mind? You people are fucking so stupid, it's not even funny. You do realize the cops would have arrested Queen. It would have been like an arrest. But the facts are she wasn't, because she didn't strangle her kid. That's the facts. And the lie is stupid. The lie is incredibly stupid. And it just shows you the lack of the ability, like the reading comprehension of the so-called true crime group of people that call themselves a true crime community. Some of these people, because you people don't understand at all. That you think like if the cops thought Queen choked out her kid, you think they would just let her just walk away?
Oh, these fucking idiots. Well, and then again, my girls they were fighting or whatever, so they were in trouble. The officer wanted her to come down. She wouldn't come down. They're like, Queen Bee was hiding upstairs. No, baby Queen Bee was, because she knew she was in trouble. They both were for fighting each other. I was pissed. So it is what it is.
But I just like don't understand why these people keep on saying a blatant lie that we all know is a fucking blatant lie, and that they just keep on pushing it because they just think it's like a cool.
They don't have shit else. But look how ignorant they look. Losing
it's like
people are fucking looking at them like, are you kidding me? You're fucking really, that's some low ass shit.
Yeah, and also the fact is that it shows that your reading comprehension's terrible and you don't know anything about true crime.
Really, not even that. Nobody's reading the shit. They're the ones that are fucking running with the shit are running with what Poop Pants said. That's it.
And the sad thing is, these people claim that they were like, we're true crime. We're trying to help find Summer Wells. You couldn't find your fucking ass with both your hands.
Right.
I mean, like, let's be real. Like, this is crazy. You can't even read a report, and then you just like go with the lie because it just makes you just want to like. Just go at someone. I mean, let's be real. Queen says some things that, I disagree with. You could go at her with that, but this is not one of those things. I'm just saying. Brittany J knows damn well that Queen didn't get that video. She changed her tune because she didn't. She was
afraid to correct Lemon.
Yeah.
Well, yeah, she's afraid of him. That's why she was like, Queen's right. Queen was right. She was right about him. Yep, sure the fuck was. And I'm here for the motherfucking fall out when it comes with all them. I cannot wait.
Yeah.
Shit, Emmy's shit was bad.
But like, I just don't understand, like, the lies that these people bring. It's like, doesn't even make sense.
He fucking raged out on every single one of them.
Mm-hmm. Well, I mean, that just shows how much of a walking like a doormat these people are. This guy curses them out, and they're like, "Are you hurt?"
Back for more.
It's like, oh my god. I'm like, wait a minute. Are you women just want to be like yelled at and be called bitches by a man? Because is this like some sort of kink or something that I don't know about? That you just want to be yelled at by a man and be called a bitch? Like, am I like, you know what I mean? Like, this is kind of weird. I don't know, maybe you're in the wrong community. Maybe you need to go to another community. I don't know.
Mal says the day it happened, she was never once mad at Queen. At least that's what she told us mods. So the transfer of responsibility from then to now is so fucking weird to me.
Yeah, Queen.
It's wild.
Queen didn't fucking show the image. Queen yelled at a person that had it on their that image on their community post and said, take that shit down. She fucking didn't do anything to this lady at that particular time. But the thing is, BJ uses her children as weapons.
Yep.
And shields. She does not give two fucks about.
Did you hear what she did last night? The sick shit she fucking did last night?
No, I was actually going to bed.
Using Tiffany Marie's deceased son to try and go at me with it. Yeah. It was fucking disgusting.
I think we saw a little. You're talking about the one where she played the memorial or something like that?
Yeah. Oh yeah. Yeah.
And it's like and then she doesn't like. You could tell she doesn't care because you don't hear any sound of emotion from her voice or anything. She, you know, like, so that's sad. That's sad. It's like, are you really sad or you just pretend to be sad? Because I don't think you give a fuck, BJ. I really truly think you're a heartless person that does not care, only for yourself. And that's it. I think the only reason why you were upset with that whole situation with your kid's image going on your channel wasn't because of your kids. It was because you were worried that your money-making fucking like opportunity, your channel might go down. And that's it. I think you only care about Craig and the money you can make. That's simple as that. I think you care about Craig more than your kids, to be completely honest with you. All your actions show it. I mean, your kid wants to go to the movies. Craig says, no, I want to watch my baby be terrorized by flames. So for my amusement. Like, do you not realize how fucking crazy what Craig just said? He's like, I want to go to a hibachi place so I could see the look of my baby's face at fear of the fire and knives.
Yeah, what the hell?
What? And no one says, hey, that's kind of psychotic that you want to see the look of fear in the eyes of a baby. You fucking whack job. I just think it will amuse me to give that child some sort of traumatic memories that will haunt them for the rest of their lives with seeing some stranger shooting flames out of their shooting flames and having a knife swing around. I think that would be great. Instead of going to the movies and going as a family to watch a movie together and building our memories and having fun, let's just traumatize this baby for my amusement. Like, fucking wild. And no one said anything in the chat. No one said, Craig, that's not really a good thing to do. Craig, that seems like you're psychotic. At the end of the day, it was Brittany that's responsible for keeping her kids offline. Who knows how long that video would have been. If you didn't call her, Angela, that video would have been up longer. That's a fact. She had no clue what the fuck she was doing. Absolutely zero clue. Zero clue. I do not understand why any decent human would support people. A lot of people just basically support her because they believe the lies this lady tells. Because she does this nice southern voice, and she pretends to be like this 20-year-old mentally. Yo, guys, I'm just this young country flower that has no idea what about the evils of the world. And I just love Jesus Christ. Jesus Christ, I love him so much. And I just need your help to help me out. But the fact is, she's a 40-year-old woman that has had 6 children. And 3 of them she just gave up to her parents to even fucking raise. She let someone else raise their kid. And she fucking bamboozles people out of their money constantly. Let's be real. I mean, she's terrible. No, because I'm not good. I mean, like, let's be real. It's just like, that's the crazy thing. And this is just how she is. I mean, but whatever. Let's just pretend that she doesn't do anything. But the thing is, BJ, eventually people get tired of her shit. The people that defend her get tired of it because she's full of shit. She allies herself with weirdos, and that's it. And then you got Jay. We see Jay now. Jay, of course, getting everything wrong. Right? The lady that says the N-word. And I'm like, that's kind of crazy how she said the N-word. It wasn't like something out of anger, which would be kind of like, you know, you would say, man, he said it out of anger. He might have not meant to say it. This lady deliberately said it. She had a literally fucking 5 seconds to decide what her next word was. And she chose that word. That's crazy. That's crazy. You mean like PewDiePie said it out of anger on a live stream. Okay, people fucking lampoon that guy for it. But you literally had 5 seconds to like pick a word. And you picked like the worst word in the world to pick. That's crazy. And then she's like, these people think like, Watts is innocent. He's innocent, y'all. He's just an innocent father just loving his kid. Are you fucking kidding me? He he killed his kids and his wife. The fuck is wrong with you people?
B Tim, I know you were busy at work today, but I want to play this real quick for you. Because I don't know if you got the...
I don't know what you mean by that, Stitching. I have no clue what you're saying. I have no clue what you mean by that, Stitching. You got to explain yourself, Lowell.
Can you hear me, B Tim?
I can hear you.
All right, I'm going to play this for you.
This is only my opinion, and I can only speak for me, right? Like, I do feel that at some point, see, Paloma doesn't know you. Like, she's new to this community. She's really inserted herself quite a bit, and
Like a whole entire tampon put in the wrong way, yes.
yeah, but look at all the people she fucking inserts herself and lets her string fall out of all day. All these people, you know what I'm saying?
I know.
So
I
it's
know.
like,
I know.
yeah,
And like she keeps saying I'm sending her all these threatening emails and things, right? And I'm just not.
no. You know what? Who's probably doing that is AB. It's probably AB fucking with her, trying to. I mean, well, it's not that hard to figure out because he's saying yesterday that he was in Jody Sue's chat using your name again. So let's put 2 and 2 together, like 2 and 2 plus 2 plus 2 equals 4. AB
I don't even know why AB
he's
is
the
still
one
fucking
doing
with
that
me.
shit to her.
I don't know why he's even fucking with me. I never speak
He's
on that
doing
man.
that. He's doing it to her.
I just
I
completely
guarantee.
forget about that truth. I do.
I have no doubt. If I could put money on it, my money would be all bets on AB is the one fucking sending her those emails. And I know that Bomb knows those emails are traceable, right? So, like, those of us that have been around long enough to know that if she's getting them, see, I think Paloma was doing it to herself. I said that before, and I stand by that too. It's either her or her friend AB. I mean, it's like a
Okay, so pay attention to what she says here.
it's like the oldest rule in the book, right? Control yourself and then say someone else is doing it to you.
Yeah, I know what you mean.
Mm-hmm.
I also think what she said about Paloma is very disgusting. I mean, I remember sitting here and listening to her story about her kid and what she went through. I mean, she went through a lot, and it was very sad what happened, the situation with Paloma. It's, you know what I mean?
Awful. It's awful. And yeah. Oh, but this gets better. She definitely has a lot to say, right? And it's almost like it's almost like somebody's holding a mirror right up to her right now.
Yeah. But Paloma's a broken person, Bombshell. You know, we can all be broken at times, but that bitch, there's no help. And I feel bad for that because there truly is no hope.
Yeah, I mean, I believe she's definitely a broken person.
Yeah, when you lose your kid, you become kind of broken. I think that's what happens to people. It's not something you can't really fix that with going to the movies. You know,
can fix that by trying to, accuse somebody else of abusing their child when it never fucking happened. She was saying Paloma is trolling herself with her dead son's name and pic. Yeah, that's exactly what her trash bag ass was saying.
which, by the way, I've talked to Paloma a while ago. I used to jump on her pan. I don't believe she would ever do that. She would not do that type of shit at all. That's just a fact.
Paloma's not even that type of person, so.
Yeah. I think she just
She's made a lot of fucking mistakes. Absolutely. I've made mine too. But guess what? I've never, ever said no shit like this. Ever. And I've never, ever told her that it was her karma that she lost her child. I've never accused her of choking her child out or abusing him prior to his death. I've never said it after his death. I've never went after her son. I've never went after her like that, ever, prior to her speaking on my child, continuing to poke for months and months.
Not a very educated opinion, by the way. This lady.
So, yes, I'm absolutely going to continue to rub her fucking face all in it. Because fuck her. And if it was her fucking child, she would do the same. Matter of fact, I think she was the one that trolled her fucking self, to be honest. I think she came in here and was the one that made that comment that beats him red the fuck off because she wanted more fucking money donated to that fucking link. She wanted me to share that fucking link. I don't owe her that. I don't owe her a goddamn thing. Period.
I mean, like, if you guys want to, why don't you guys go come up?
They won't. That's the thing. They'll come in under troll accounts, but they won't come up themselves.
Yeah, like this educated opinion. I've never seen them before. Why don't you just hit the link?
Troll account. It's probably Tiffer's under a troll account because she knows she's an embarrassing piece of shit. She knows that who else is going to come in here and say, why are you worried about what Tiffer's is saying and not your own mistakes? When I'm playing this is some shit. This is some of the worst shitbag things you could ever say to a mother that's lost their child. But yet you want to come out here and act like I did something to you? Oh, no. Mm-mm.
I mean, what did we do to you? Queen advertised your GoFundMe way earlier than anyone else,
and then had it thrown in your face.
Yeah, it was called blood money. Actually, that proceeded to like you advertised that to them. You literally were nice to her. You were very nice to her for a very long time, even though when she was going at you, you were nice to her. You try to ignore it. And then the lady starts hanging out with a guy that's stalking you and saying that you strangled your kid. I mean, like, how much abuse do you need to take before you say, hey, lady, how about you just like stop and look in a mirror?
I mean, before I have to call out a piece of shit for being a piece of shit, using her deceased son to try and fucking using him as an excuse to go after me. No, not going to happen. I'm done with it.
And then she tries to bring up your dog.
Be a real broken ass bitch to do that, right? And then right?
Then she brings up your dog, and she's like doxing your dog. She's going through all the tickets of your dogs.
Yeah, that shit cracked me the fuck up because she thought she really had some hot tea. She thought she was spilling some hot tea. No, you had a cold cup of piss. Like I said, sit with Ellie and drink it.
Like what the?
It was like I said. If there was anything important, she thinks she got something good. You ain't got shit. It was already, I mean, everything of mine's already been put out. Come on now. Yeah. Let's be for real. TM went after Nonsense's kid too. Yeah, I know she did. She's a trash bag, dude. She's a fucking trash bag. But here, let's continue to listen to her talk about Valoma's deceased son and all the shit she had to say. Like the trash bag bitch that she is.
Yeah. But Valoma's a broken person, Bombshell. You know, we can all be broken.
Well, Tiffers, you are a really broken person too.
Times, but that bitch, there's no help. And I feel.
And there's really no help for you. There's really no help for you, especially after the fucking shit you just pulled this very last time that you pulled it.
Bad for that, because there truly is no hope for her. She's, you know, wasting away and finding her worth in the internet.
Seems to me like somebody else is wasting the fuck away and finding their worth in the internet, right? Or finding their miserable self.
Well, let me explain. Valoma left after she's got her settlement and she's fucking just chilling and helping people out. Actually her last stream I watched, she was advocating for actually ways for like, I think like some sort of drop off for babies at like a firehouse.
Oh, really?
You know, like that thing where like it keeps the baby warm when people try to drop off a kid, an abandoned kid at a fire station or something like that.
Yeah.
She was advocating for that. She was trying to get people on board, and she was talking awareness for that. I mean, she was actually and I think she just left because it became toxic. She's like, fuck this place.
Oh yeah, why would she want to stay? I mean, when she can go do something like that, or you know, have to be talked to like this.
Yeah.
No, it didn't start off with her threatening to pull for you. No, it started off with her saying I abused my child and choked my kid out. Not today. Nice try though. No.
A lot of people in the alts they should probably hit the link.
Well, this is not at all. This is one of our, no, this, she said, why is Queen worried what Tiffany said? To start off, TM has been threatening. She's saying, okay, she's saying, why is Queen worried what Tiffany said? To start off, TM has been threatening to pull Queen's FOIA and put them out on YouTube. TM is promoting her funky ass backup channel to go after Queen. Is this fucking real life?
Yeah.
I mean, is it real fucking life? Yeah, it's her miserable ass real fucking life.
I mean, let's be real.
I'm going to therapy and going and doing what she should be doing to heal or to help. She's come to the fucking internet and found herself in shambles, lying, being a trash bag ass fucking human, again, bleeding all over people that never fucking cut her.
I mean, I don't understand why she's like, I'm going to FOIA you. I'm going to do this. It's like, okay, it's like someone like literally
it
go.
Been done 25,000 fucking times. You slow fuck. But it's like, ahead, waste your time, please. You know what? Matter of fact, please do that. That'll keep your stupid ass busy over in the corner for about fucking what? A month? Please do. You know what? Go ahead. You go sit over there with shit shorts and keep yourself fucking busy. All right.
And then she's like advertising her.
To get done.
Did you just say she's advertising a second channel?
Well, her backup channel. And she's not advertising it, but she's trying to do her content on it.
So she's building her channel by this bullshit. Okay, now it makes a lot more sense. Okay.
Yeah, and Not Today was saying, no. They were responding to someone in chat saying, why am I going after Tiffany? They were answering
okay.
Chat.
I misunderstood. Sorry.
Yeah, no, it's okay. I wanted to make sure, you know what I mean?
I think the elephant.
Yes, we have an educated opinion, and we have the fucking troll educated opinions. If that's your friend, why don't you go check and see if that's her or if that's the troll account? I also know there was somebody else that claimed they were getting trolled, and they would go make a lot of nasty ass, shitty ass comments about people, and they would say, "That's not my account. That's not my account." Guess what though? Nonsense busted them the fuck out, and it was their fucking account. That was a long time ago. Trolls are wild, but you know what? Don't troll if you don't know what you're fucking doing.
Yeah. I just don't. I mean, it does hurt. It just doesn't make sense because it's like literally out of nowhere, like left field. She starts going at you, like
yeah.
And she's she's defending someone that literally has roaches crawling on her body on a live stream.
While not getting fucking prenatal care for the clubfoot.
Yeah, and by the way, you're supposed to, if she would have got an ultrasound, 100%, it would have been noticed.
Would have been able to rotate the baby and move the baby, or shift the baby, or help rotate the baby.
And this is why we know she didn't get it, because she always says she doesn't like going to the hospital. You're telling me, like, common sense says she probably didn't get any prenatal care, and that's why she didn't get that ultrasound. They didn't even know the gender of the baby. You know why they didn't know the gender of the baby? Because they didn't get any prenatal care. So, yeah.
All right, here we go. Well, this really must be bothering Tiffers because she's there are about 4 people coming in here now mad. So let's go back and play this part again. Because I mean, you know, we need to make sure she really understands the shitbag person she fucking is.
I see it. This is only my opinion, and I can only speak for me, right? Like, I do feel that at some point, see, Paloma doesn't know you. Like, she's new to this community. She's really inserted herself quite a bit.
Kind of like Melissa, you're kind of new to this community, and you've inserted yourself quite a bit. Why don't you sit back and watch? Because this is just beginning for you. And you're right in the thick of it. All in the thick of it. All in the thick of it. And welcome to my kick, baby. Thanks for the follow.
And
I want your tampon put in the wrong way. Yes.
Yeah, but look at all the people. She fucking inserts herself and lets her string fall out of all day. All these people, you know what I'm saying?
I know.
So
I
it's
know.
like,
I know.
Yeah,
and like she keeps saying I'm sending her all these threatening emails and things, right? And I'm just not.
No, you know what? Who's probably doing that is AB. it's probably AB fucking with her, trying to. I mean, well, it's not that hard to figure out because he's saying yesterday that he was in Jody Sue's chat using your name again. So let's put 2 and 2 together, like 2 and 2 plus 2 plus 2 equals 4. AB
I don't know why AB
he's
is
the
still
one
fucking
doing
with
that
me.
shit to
I
her.
don't know why he's even fucking with me. I never speak
He's
on that
doing
man.
that. He's doing it to her.
I just
I
completely
guarantee.
forget about that man. Truly, I do.
I have no doubt. I would, if I could put money on it, my money would be all bets on AB is the one fucking sending her those emails. And I know that Bomb knows those emails.
So, first of all, this is the first story. You say, let's see here. First, you say it's AB, right?
No doubt. I would, if I could put money on it, my money would be all bets on AB is the.
So, if you could put money on it, your bets would be all on AB. All on AB. But in the next breath, you have the audacity to say, people troll themselves. It's the oldest trick in the book. Which is why, in my opinion, and I'm only speaking for myself, I do believe that it was either you trolling or it was one of your fucking friends coming in here trolling. And you got motherfucking lucky catching beats him off guard. I'll leave it at that.
The one fucking sending her those emails. And I know that Bomb knows those emails are traceable, right? So, like, those of us that have been around long enough to know that if she's getting them, see, I think Paloma was doing it to herself. I said that before, and I stand by that too. It's either her or her friend AB. I mean, it's like the oldest rule in the book, right? Control yourself and then say someone else is doing it to you.
Yeah.
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 But Paloma's a broken person, Bombshell. You know, we can all be broken at times, but that bitch, there's no help. And I feel bad for that because.
And I feel bad for this, but I feel like there's no hope with you. You're a broken bitch and you don't care to get help. You don't care to get therapy. You don't give a fuck how much of a fucking clown you look like. And that right there is sad. I feel bad for you. I really fucking do.
There truly is no hope for her. She's, you know, wasting away and finding her worth in the internet. With people that are.
I understand, but
Wasting away trying to find your worth in the internet. Or a place to trauma bond. I'm not sure which.
that's not my responsibility.
It's nobody's responsibility. She needs to fix her life. And she needs to stop lying to everybody, telling everybody that she was Mother of the Year.
Sounds to me like you need to fix your fucking life too.
When her son don't live with her. I like ever. Okay.
Oh my god.
Oh, she
said
really
that?
thought she was clocking it there. She thought she was doing real big fucking things. Oh man, she really did
And
it.
Bombshell was cool with this too. Oh my fucking god.
Well, I don't think Bombshell got along with Loma. I think they were all going. They were all fighting.
Yeah, but like, why would you go at her for her kid like that, man?
Yeah, I don't know. I wouldn't be okay with it. I don't know why the fuck she was ever okay with it. I don't know anything about their fight. This is, like I said, involves me and Tiffany.
No, I'm saying like why the fuck they
I don't know what Bombshell was involved in. I don't know if she was fighting with her at the time. I don't know if they didn't get along. I don't know if they still don't get along. I don't know.
Jesus Christ.
Somebody
You're very fucking
clarifying
welcome.
that for me.
Mm-hmm. You're very fucking welcome. Yes, Paloma, who walks around telling everybody all these lies. Yeah. You know what? Those of us who have.
Well, Tiffany walking around telling all these fucking lies, but those of us who have been around for the last 2-3 years while you were taking care of your son and handling things off this platform, you came back and made yourself look like a fucking idiot. And several people tried to tell you privately. I know for a fact they came to you privately and publicly. But instead of doing the right thing, what do? Continue to be a shitbag.
Done our research, who saw the back and forth, and listen, hey, this is why I said just don't even bring it to YouTube, because when we go look, it's all still there, right? All of these things are still there. You can't erase what's on her son's wall.
You're checking out the Get Kids Facebook?
Yeah. Yep.
Oh my God.
Yep.
Well,
she was going through her deceased son's Facebook. Yep. She was going to be living on the streets yet again, and Valoma loaned her a lot of money to find a place and move. And this she got. No good deed goes unpunished.
True.
14 years ago, or however long it was, like, no, that boy didn't live with her. Valoma, stop using the death of your son to attack people. It's disgusting.
Tiffany Marie, stop using the death of your son to attack people. It's fucking disgusting.
Obviously being sarcastic, and you're just basically just showing how she's
because I'm telling you right now.
No.
She spoke on my kids, lied on them and me. And then when I said, if I did that to you, how would you feel? I was speaking on her son. No, bitch. No, the fuck I wasn't. And I would never.
You should really go to church and light a candle, and
you should go to church and light several. What the fuck you're doing is not okay.
Go to confession, bitch.
Oh my God.
How dare you use your son? I can imagine he'd be fucking disgusted with that shit. And that's all I really have to say about it. They can clip it and play it for the next 10 years. That's the way I feel.
We are.
Oh, we will. Say less.
I don't think that anybody should be using their deceased loved one, no matter if it's a son, a mother, a father, a sister, a brother, aunt, uncle, whoever it might be. You're going to use the death of someone to attack other people.
That's what you're doing right now, Tiffers.
This did not age well.
No, it fucking didn't. It aged like curdled fucking milk. Me and Cappy already went through it. We already played it once. I'm only playing it because you just got here.
Ozzy, why are you so dumb? It's like, you and P-Tip are misinformed that the stupid club football is a genetic club football. What? Club football is a genetic. I don't know what football team you're talking about.
What?
And
I'll say, I think things might be a little different a bit.
I don't know. Google's feeling. Let's type up. Is clubfoot diagnosable?
You and B Tim are so misinformed or stupid. Club football is in genetics and only caught on ultrasounds over 60% of the time, and nothing can be done. Yes, we already said that. Thank you for agreeing with us. We appreciate that.
Google says
here and agreeing with us. We said the same. We said the same. It can be caught on the ultrasound 60% of the time. Absolutely. If she were to have one, they would have known. And again, we said they couldn't do anything in utero, but move the baby. They could shift the baby. They could move the baby. But there's really nothing else they could do in utero. Let me finish, please. And then also, we also said, hey, guess what? Had she had prenatal care, they would have known and had sonograms done. And guess what else they would have been able to do? Put those fucking braces or anything else they needed to do on the baby while she was in the NICU when she came out, while she stayed there for 6 weeks.
Okay, so let me read you from the Ann Roberts Louis Children's Hospital of Chicago thing. It says, how is clubfoot diagnosed? Approximately 10% of clubfoot can be diagnosed in 13 weeks gestation. Wait, can I finish?
Yep.
and about 80% can be diagnosed by 24 weeks gestation.
Damn.
So 80% chance in 24 weeks.
Before the baby is even 25 weeks in utero, right? They would know. They would know. That's the problem. But we thank you for coming in and agreeing with us, because that's exactly what we said. Again, we said there's nothing that would have been able to be done while the baby was in her belly. However, like B. Tim said, it would have shown up on the sonogram. They would have known, and they could have handled it when the baby was born.
And interestingly enough, how many times did BJ mention that she had a sonogram? Because she talked about her baby, about everything about her baby. Everything about her baby, but not mention one medical, going to the doctor. How many times did she mention going to the doctor on a live stream for the baby? Does anyone know?
Clock channels. Yeah, she talked about, well, she also talked about a baby from hip to hip, that her baby was stuck from hip to hip. No, coming from medical.
Coming from an actual, it's called the Laurie Children Hospital website. It actually comes from doctors. I'm sorry that you don't like know how to read and all anything, but it does come from an actual legitimate website from doctors. So, in a hospital.
Oh, that's right. That's right. She said she had 3 sonograms done when she was in labor. Gee, I wonder why.
Probably because she didn't have them before.
Exactly. Ding, 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 ding.
I mean, like she says, she doesn't. She didn't even want to. She didn't even want to visit her dying father-in-law in the hospital because she didn't like hospitals. She does not like going to the doctor. Her kid has a half-chipped tooth, and she's telling them to wait.
The little boy's sitting there talking about, well, Mom, I hope you don't forget us when the baby's here. Oh, but fuck his birthday. Shit, fuck them movies. After you pumped him up to go to the movies, right? For his birthday, you ain't even going to take it now. He picks Olive Garden the next day, and his dad says, nah, we want to go to Hibachi. We want to scare the fuck out the baby and do that meme. We want to scare the fuck out of her.
I would be so disappointed if I was a kid and I was like thinking about going to the movies, and then you told me we're going to Olive Garden instead.
Well, not only that, they picked Olive Garden, and then to say, fuck you, you know what? We're not going to go to the movies like you wanted. We're not going to go to bowling like we told you. Guess what we're going to do? We're going to go out to dinner. Where do you want to go? Oh, I want to go to Olive Garden. Fuck Olive Garden. We want to go to Hibachi for the baby.
We want to traumatize the baby so Craig can be amused.
What?
Craig needs to be amused. He needs to see the face of the baby.
Jesus, fuck. Don't pull a Tiffers and throw shit back at the cook. Dear God.
Luckily, they don't serve coffee there. But, like...
Let's finish playing the rest of this here. We can take this off.
I can imagine he'd be fucking disgusted with that shit. And that's all I really have to say about it. They can clip it and play it for the next 10 years. It's the way I feel. I don't think that anybody should be using their deceased loved one, no matter if it's a son, a mother, a father, a sister, a brother, aunt, uncle, whoever it might be. You're going to use the death of someone to attack other people. You have more problems than any fucking body.
Well, gee. How's that mirror holding up there? Tiffers?
Agreed. Well, she's done it to me. She's done it to other people too, and I'm sick and tired of it. Let her go live for the next week and cry about it. I don't give a fuck. Valoma's a twisted bitch. She is a twisted bitch. She is. She truly is that. I see.
So go live and cry about it for the next fucking week.
I don't understand. That seems bad. Was her son sick at that particular time when she made that statement?
No. And that's why several people have said that it's karma to her. I don't believe that. I don't feel that.
Believe that.
People should say that. I think that's not a fair thing to say, but
that's terrible thing to say.
Folks say that to her because of the things that she's said and done to other people who have had children that have passed, or you know what I mean? Like y'all are dealing with like these are actually shit bag ass people. Like shit.
Yeah, I mean, it was pretty heartbreaking.
So this community knows. They've watched us. They've been around. They know. They know what it is.
Yeah, I remember listening to Valoma's story. It was very fucking hard.
Oh, I do too. It was awful. It was awful.
You know.
That's why the fuck I said, leave Tiffany alone. Leave her alone. Don't say shit to her. Don't go over in her chats. Don't fuck with her. Don't fuck with her. Don't fuck with her. Leave her alone. Leave her alone. Don't fuck with her.
And then what do? They run over the fuck with her. And say, hey, can we use you as a weapon to go against our enemies? Sure.
That's exactly what they...
Like, oh my God. Like, that's how you know these people are shitbags. And by the way, did they go to an orthopedic to figure out the future treatments of the child? Who is she more? She's more concerned about a fucking bow on the kid's head than getting treatment. Okay. Just saying. You know, I don't know. I just felt bad for Paloma. She was such a nice lady. I think that, you know, she also, the fucking accent she had, and because she used to be like, I think she used to work in the train yard. And then, like, they literally, I think the train dragged her or some shit like that. It was like some sort of really fucked up injury. So she was like in a lot of pain. So she had that eventually go through. And, you know, she talked about getting an RV or some sort of like traveling. Hopefully she's doing that. I don't know what she's doing now, but maybe she's traveling. Yeah, you would think the baby would be doing some sort of physical therapy, but, you know, chances are it doesn't happen.
So here's a few, here's just a few comments that old Tiffers had to make in Jay's chat last night while she was talking shit.
I'll be right back.
Okay. Oh, well, let me correct this here. I was going to send in a super chat, but my iCloud password isn't working. Okay, BJ. Okay, Beej. Okay. The problem is QB is pretending that I don't like her because I'm defending Brittany J. No, I know you're defending Brittany J. But you have no reason not to like me. You came out the woodwork with your bullshit ass, in my opinion, trolling yourself for the GoFundMe. She lies to her subscribers all day long. She doesn't respect any of those people. She just wants their money. Really? When do you see me over here asking folks for money on this fucking app? Girl, she's such a fucking trash bag. We're going to go over some of these. B. Tim's avatar is naked. He'll fix it when he gets back. Beach's priorities: YouTube, Discord, maxing herself, and food. A hypochondriac is cat. No, they don't jump right to surgery. Yep. Stitching, yes, ma'am. I sure have. I always tell people, yep, family first. Take care of your family first. Take care of home first. Always take care of home first. And I don't ever have to ask our subscribers for money. They always fucking donate over here. They always gift memberships, super chats. They always, I don't have to ask anybody for shit. Our bumbles take care of our fucking bumbles, and that's a fact. That's how it's always been. We have very generous bumbles over here that are always fucking, helping. Like, that's crazy work. Deflection. Let's see. Salma, don't be sorry. And it doesn't hurt me. It's just foul and disrespectful to my boy. Oh, like it's not foul and disrespectful to my girl? Here, you know what? Here, let's do this. Don't be sorry. It doesn't hurt me. It's just foul and respectful to my daughter. Okay, we're gonna switch this over from her to me, okay? So she says, I'm his mom. I'm his mom and his biggest defender. So I'm her mother and her biggest defender. Tiffany goes on to say, I can't let her get away with this, and I won't. So, therefore, If I were to say this, I would say it'd be the same. And it doesn't hurt me, but it's foul and disrespectful to my girl. I'm her mother and her biggest defender. And I can't let her get away with this, and I won't. She goes on to say, and I'm thankful Jay isn't worried about B. So many have become complacent because they're just so afraid of her going real life on them. Bitch, are you fucking okay? What? People leave whenever the fuck they want to leave. They come whenever they want to come. You know this as much as I do. Tiffany BTMC, thank you for the rage quit. Didn't even see this over here. I gotta get popped back over here. Just Blueberry, thank you for the full send. Yeah, she's a lying whore, but that's okay. Well, like I said, we're gonna go over some of these comments because they're a doozy. We also got David's too. David was having a fucking field day in her chat. Oh, he was having himself a fucking field day. Yeah, when I did that shit, the same shit that I just did with her post, when I read it off as if it was me saying it instead of her, when I did that to Shady, I took Shady's post, copy and pasted it, changed the fucking names from theirs to ours, and posted it. These motherfuckers had a full-on come apart. Do you hear me? Full-on come apart. Even made a fucking clip video about it. It wasn't until reality said, stop. That's the post that you wrote, Shady. She copy and pasted your post. That was a hypocritical smack in the face. That was a goddamn good fucking troll. Yes, it was. A little life lesson for that ass. So let's continue on. Let's see what she had to say here. What's he calling the FBI for? I missed it. I was behind. Let's see. Let's go down here. Jay, what's going on here? Nobody really cares. Nobody cares. Okay, here they are talking about Nancy's case. So true, but the lady already told everything. Let's go down. Oh, here she is linking up with Dave Poop Pants. Got him. Jay, your impressions are insane every time. Oh my God, the impression I did in the voice clip to you the other day was the best I ever did. I even shocked myself. I mean, really, you know what though? Me and Makeup Mobster sound identical, so I don't really give a fuck. I like the fucking sound of my voice. I actually like the sound of hers as well, even though we don't get along and I can't stand the dirty bitch. I still like the sound of her voice. I appreciate that you never asked for money, Queen Bee. Everyone here is so kind and understanding. Yes, Lorraine Lawrence, and some people can't afford it. There are some people who cannot afford memberships. They just can't. They just enjoy being here. There's others who have, extra that they can donate to other subs, and it's very helpful. There's a lot of subscribers that send me emails and say thank you, and I really don't. I really need to start putting those out more so people are that they know they're appreciated. Well, they do too. They act like they don't, but they do too. Like I said, it got BJ a baby. Shit. Your voice and laugh pulled me in. Well, like I said, that's how BJ got that baby. Shit. Using my voice, trying to be me. Come on now. I really like your voice. I really dislike her voice. I think you sound so much cuter, and she is someone I can't listen to. Oh, it's T Nikki. It's fucking weird. But anyways, it's weird. Let's go back here. Because this is all dumbass shit that she's talking about, but She goes off to say that she's got to go help her friend's son or her son's friend or I don't fucking know. Something like that. She was running her mouth down here, though, so we'll go back to it here. He knew my son, Benny, is a dirtbag. He tried to strip him of his dignity in his passing and will never be forgiven. What? Here you go, going after Benny. We already knew that was coming. Benny did the same thing to David when it came to the GoFundMe. He compared it to a car and can't always have what you want. Well, I mean, that's the truth. I mean, if everybody could have, thousands and thousands and thousands of dollars, I mean, everybody would have amazing, tombstones and stuff. And you know what I'm saying? Like, that's just all there is to it. Them fuckers are expensive. They're like $20,000 and $30,000. They're expensive. Vilama's a wonderful woman. Yes, she really is. I ain't seen her for a really long time. Sweet Lulu says, hey, Tippers, why don't you do something productive in honor of your child? Volunteer at Cancer Society, St. Jude's. Instead, you're trying to build a channel by attacking QB. On lies. Lying on my child. Trying to build your shitbag-ass fucking channel by lying on me and my kid. Okay. Sure. But okay. Shelly, yes, unfortunately, that's me. I can't afford it, but I've been gifted many times and have been very appreciative every time. Well, yeah, absolutely. And thank you for being here, Miss Shelly. Okay, let me read these. So, she goes on to try and stir more shit. So look at this. Check this out, you guys. This is the shit that old fucking Carrot Coot's doing right now. This shit right here. I believe fully it was QB that took Burt Toast down. What? How can I take Toasty down for a dumpster fire? I mean, this is just like, let's add it to the lies. You know what I mean? Yeah, this is another fucking lie. Yeah, what the fuck? Yeah, I mean, oh my God, how fucking stupid. Yeah. See, that's how fucking dumb she sounds, though, because she hasn't been around. You know what I mean? So now we know. Now we know the dumb bitch that was stirring shit. God damn. Oh, hold on, let me light this again. I can't fucking stand liars. And yes, we love Toast. There's people that still watch her they faithfully watch her every Tuesday, Thursday, Wednesday. I mean, whatever she goes on, whatever days she has that she goes on, they watch any days. It doesn't matter what days. Just because she's not over here doesn't mean anything. But this is even funnier, right? Gonna need a bigger whiteboard to keep up with this garbage. Yes. We're gonna need a bigger whiteboard. Yes, Mondays and Thursdays. Well, that, and if she has to go on any other days, I mean, you know what I'm saying, or if she has to switch a day or whatever, she has, people that do support. I still support. Fuck, I can't even spend time on my own fucking channel. So, let alone anybody else's. I try to diddy bop around and try to say, you know what I mean, like, hey, diddy bop around. So, I could say hi to everybody, but she was like, do not call me Biddy Bop. Sludge did. You love Rumble. A lot of people like Rumble. See, it always it's really glitchy for me. Super glitchy for me. I like it, but it is very glitchy. Yeah, she does gamings on Fridays and the weekends. I like watching those, but I don't like making there's a couple people that chat in her chat, and I don't want to make them uncomfortable, so I will just sit and watch. I will not chat, but I will sit and watch. So she goes on to say she was competition for QB. No, she wasn't. No, the fuck she wasn't. Listen, me and Toasty, we were friends, and when Toasty would go live, I would not go live because she only came on this platform once a week. So if I knew she was coming on and going live, I would not go live at all. If I was live, I would shut it off. I fully support Toast. Some of these are pretty freaking hilarious. Yeah, they are. You got to see them already, Just Murray. You got to laugh already. Yeah, we did. We love Toasty. We promoted Toasty. Toasty had fun. Like, she read out the lawsuit for us, like all that. Yeah, it's common. This is, I mean, some of the shit they had to say that she had to say was like, we're like, I can tell she hadn't been around for a long time just by some of the dumbass comments she made. Queen, I always worry about saying hi to you in others' chats because I remember you worried about that. So hi for all the times I saw you. I just don't like to, disturb anybody else's chat. Because they said, so like when I would go into a certain creator's chat and say, hey, can I stream you? Or can I stream this or other people or whatever? Folks would leave and come straight to my chat. And it was upsetting certain people, and that's fine. I understand that. So I tried to fall back from doing that. Well, and again, like I said, me and Toasty, we're good. So we're cool. Listen, you don't compete with your friends. And she's always been a damn good friend to me. She's always been a damn good friend to me. So yeah, we go on to Hellfire. How do I have to rage quit just because you didn't ask? You little bitty bop. Bitty bop 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 bop. Hold on a minute, baby. I know you know it, but I watched what happened to Clue, and that made me really watch closer to things. And QB, they are doing the same to you. Baby, they have been, honey. They have been. Sky's Burning says, I found you, QB from Toasty. Yes, ma'am. Just Murray says, like the last one on this page, Toasty made so much money on that not monetized channel that never dropped any pay links. What? Oh, Lord. Oh, Jesus. See that? That's what I mean. Like the fucking crazy ass fucking off the wall lies are fucking funny. Like, what the fuck? Do you know how ignorant you sound? Yeah, then she goes on to say throughout the whole chat, she goes, oh, David, poop pants, everything is so clear. At this point, everything is so crystal clear. What? The lies that he's made up? The lies on the police report that he's made up? And then she goes on to say, Jay, I think it was QB who took Toasty down. What? Again, here she is spreading another lie. She really trying to pound this fucking lie in, Jack. She got to pound that motherfucker in. It's a lie. I know it's a lie, but I'm still going to pound it the fuck in like a dumbass. You idiot. So, okay, here we go. My reasons why are just too long to put it in chat. But I guess, look, what if she's trying to self-promote? I'll talk about them when I'm live. Nobody gives a fuck when you go live. Nobody cares. Stop trying to self-promote in her chat, loser. I do, always have. I wrote why way up. Nobody cares. Why would they scroll up to fucking look? Nobody gives a fuck. Toast was getting a lot of money from QB's viewers. Was she? Was she? Why were you pocket watching? That's what I want to know. Why were you pocket watching? Oh, she got the vocal fry bad. But why were you watching Toasty's money? That's what I want to know. Why were you watching her memberships and her money? Regina says, if Jay is accusing somebody else of it, she's usually guilty of it. Yeah, pretty much. Pretty much. You nailed it, baby. Pretty much. I mean, I think Toasty would laugh her ass off and say, what the fuck are you talking about? Toast was getting a lot of money from QB's viewers. QB was never going to let that continue. She was competition for the B. She is the number one suspect, in my opinion, because QB wasn't going to lose a single penny or a sub. What? What? Listen, to be a fucking fly on that fucking brain cell, man, listen here. Listen, why do you suck so bad at pocket watching, TM? Yeah, I mean, listen here. If you're going to fucking say something, at least try to fucking be accurate. Jeez. WNC Greenie said she is so wrong. Hold on. She is so wrong. She has no idea what she's even talking about. No, this is crazy. I was brand new to this sector, and same. Wasn't BJ going off that night before she was booted because someone said she was screen sniping? I'm wondering if it was the same as the rest of them. Could have been. Laura Lulu, jealous maxing. Toasty would do these streams for nothing. Right. Toasty didn't give a fuck. She would do it for free. She did not care. I mean, and look, that's crazy work. Crazy work. Burnt toast was not. Oh, well, now we know. Now we know. Here she goes. QB had to be so chapped when she went live at the same time as Burnt Toast. Well, I never did. I never went live at the same time as Toasty. That shows how much you know, dummy. You big dummy. Hold on, oh my God. QB dropped Kathy's. When her husband passed, her Cash App when her hubby passed away, as well as others when tragedy struck them. Oh, hell yeah. Hell yeah. I know that if I have to go get meds from the marketplace where you go for low income in my county and get my Prozac, and if I don't, the only thing that helps is smoking green. That's right, Snort. That's right. But always try to get your meds first. Always try to do that first. You want to stay on taking those if that's what the doctor says, you know. Make sure you follow what the doctor tells you to do. Never say never. Everyone over here always redirected to Toasty when she was on. Yeah, absolutely we did. And then she would redirect to me too, and I would go on when she would end, and she would redirect people over here. So let's see here. Burnt Toast. Oh, here. Tiffers goes on to say, Burnt Toast was not kind to me, but never put me in her tragedy pimp content ever. More drama community days. But I stand on she should still be here. Yeah, we all stand on that, dummy. Why is QB still on YouTube and she isn't? Yeah, we said the same. And what did I tell you guys? How the fuck how are we on here and she's not? Like, this is not even, that's crazy to me. That is crazy to me. Because we've done and said so much more than Toasty ever has. That's how I said. That's how I know. You know, Tiffers ain't been around. So You can tell she hasn't been around because we said that. We're the ones that said that. A big goofy? No, stop scratching me. That hurts. No, no, no. I just got off the phone with the nurse practitioner that sees me. Oh, good deal. Good deal, baby. Good deal. Marisa, none of us understand why Toasty's gone, and we still support her. Absolutely, we do. Absolutely. Let me see. Just Murray says, I wish any of these shitbags would specify or be specific and show just what makes you so bad. Well, I mean, they can't. That's the problem. They can't. All right. She's live on Rumble, baby. When you go over to Rumble, type in burnt toast, and she should pop right up. If you go like the little magnifying glass. Matter of fact, here I'll go grab her link for you real fast if you want it or if you need it. Because it's not really hard to find. You just go to the first. You go to Rumble, and then once you're on the screen for Rumble, you know, if you go to the first part. Once you go in there, you look for it, baby. I've been a member on the main channel for over 3 years in Hive Sidebar 29 buttons. QB always cares for real. I remember when I took some time off, QB messaged to check on me and it meant so much to me. Yeah, I try to keep up. I mean, there's like 30,000 of y'all, so it's a little bit hard, but I try to keep up with y'all. Halloween, baby, how is David still on after making physical threats, even saying, call my sister, I'm going to prison, sicko. Well, I mean, she wouldn't be able to see if he did, so. Anne's Reborn doll says, and Toasty is good people. Queen is good people. Thank you, Miss Anne's Reborns. Yeah, pretty much. And like I said, I mean, we've pretty much shown the, piece of trash shit she is, so. Anybody that chooses to watch her or give her any kind of attention after all this, I ain't got nothing for you. Because you see the way her motherfucking ass just be lying. Oh, one more TOS violation, it's over. Really? Is that so? You should probably look that up. I actually showed a screenshot. Actually. Shani would never strike BT. No, she wouldn't. No, she wouldn't. But guess what? BJ will definitely try to strike. She struck you, Jay. Remember? Oh, you just forgot about that, right? Because it's convenient for you to forget about it. It's just convenient to forget certain things, huh? It's just convenient to forget. She will lose that sidebar channel if it's connected to our main one. Oh, really? Will I? I'm sure my channels will be fine. I'm not going anywhere. Okay? I've made that very clear. I am not going anywhere. I'm staying on YouTube. I'm staying on Kick. I'm staying on Twitch. I'm staying on Rumble. And I'm going to go put all my links. Matter of fact, they're in every description of every single live stream, but I am going to go upload them or update them. Sorry. Anybody still think I'm just trying to stir shit for Chad? I didn't think you were trying to stir shit for her to begin with. Well, we have Kick, Twitch, and Rumble, so they can follow us over there. That's right, Stitching. That's right. Brandy once says that would be a big mistake to take from us. Man, listen. Does anyone collect fugglers? No. I don't know why those little things are popular. They're the ugliest dang animals I've ever seen in my life. She says a whole lot of shit. Jay, I fully believe she deserves to lose her channel. She's abusing people's children on here. She is canceling herself. So, that right there, I went and flagged that as a TOS violation. Sure did. Yep. And here she is. Oh, Krish is going live. Sorry, I didn't know. Well, I mean, duh. What do you mean you didn't know? Here, let's go down here and see what David's dumbass had to say. Let's see here. Her town forced her to build a fence to contain her bad life choices. This is coming from somebody who lives with his blind sister in the basement, who doesn't, know or have any clue the shit that he does on the internet, or the stalking shit he does, the predatorial shit he does. It's really predatory. I in my opinion, I think she should definitely know what he does. But then again, he's a grown adult, so yeah. So here's some of his comments here. Because, see, now I'd be a bitch if I said the town made his sister build a sidewalk to get a walking stick so she could walk properly down the road, right? For her bad life choices. Because then I'd be a shitbag to say that, right? Right. And we don't go after children. Nope. Not over here. Never have, never will. But we will call out BJ's parenting, for sure. Even if the city made you build a fence, your dogs are well taken care of and loved. Yeah, but the city can't make you build anything. They can't force you to build anything, first of all. And we already had a fence up there. We just put a new one up with the proper gate. Buzzard's husband's been gone. Yeah. Everybody's fully well aware of that. We split up almost 2 years ago. We were together for 17 years. And we were both done. I think everybody's well aware of that. I was not shy about it. So, when was this chat? This was Jay's chat from last night. So when we start talking about her husband and stuff like that, or somebody comes in talking about, personal things to her, hey, if it don't apply, let it fly, right? So I'm just gonna let it fly through chat, since this is the kind of shit we accept in chats. Hey, we matching fucking energies. Remember I told you? I ain't gonna do anything that somebody hadn't done to me. Okay? I ain't gonna be doing shit to anybody, first of all. But I'm not gonna do anything that somebody hasn't already done to me. Alright? Now I'm gonna relight this 93 boy, because I got about half of it left. This fucker is so big. Keeps fucking going out on me, damn it. Over here running my mouth instead of spin. Alright. Why can't I gift memberships? I don't know. They were on here. Let's see. It lets me, baby. It says nicely done. You've given the 10 free up, which we did 10 free ones. Like, it even shows super chat on here, so I don't know. Are you on a mobile? Tiffany just gifted 10. But Tiffany gifted 10 on the over here, didn't she? On the Yeah, Tiffany just dropped 10 of them on us over here on the YouTubes. I thought you were over on Kick. Confusing me like that. Sister Karen, member for a month, said hello. Thank you for being here. I don't know, like I said, how long have I screamed, no kids, don't bring up kids, leave kids out of it, no kids, leave kids out of it. Don't talk about folks' kids, leave kids out of it. How long have I been saying that? Leave kids alone. Leave kids out of it. Leave kids out of it. I don't know. Let me refresh it and see if mine's doing that. Because somebody is to mess with their kids or mess with their money. Those are two ways to get to somebody or to mess with somebody. You know what I mean? Like, oh yeah, baby, they're on here. I don't know. Maybe they're just not showing up on your thing. It says, oh, hold on. You need to request a desktop browser on Apple devices. Tiffany B said, I can't donate from the app on my iPhone on the sidebar. Oh, shit. I'm sorry. I didn't realize that, baby. So over here on the sidebar, you got to go through the browser. It does this weird ass shit over here. I don't know. Some people, like if you're not on a computer and you're just on your phone, it doesn't show up. It's weird as fuck. I'm sorry. I forgot all about that. Yeah, we're on the sidebar. I'm so glad you reminded us because I forgot all about that. Shit. Oh yeah, here, Flutter just did the thing for you, baby, so it tells you how to do it. On your iPhone, Safari, go to youtube.com, log in, search. What is this? At the Hive on the sidebar, tap the three dots, request desktop site, and then tap gift memberships. Well, that seems like it's pretty easy, but it'd probably take me 150 years. Look, you see, I'm over here rebooting and all. I know I did the same thing. I was like, what the fuck did I do? Like, what did I fuck it up over here or what? What'd I do? But it's working fine. It's just it's the sidebar, baby. Don't worry about it. If it's fucking with you, don't worry about it. Who cares? It's okay. All right. Anyhow, that little loser runs his mouth, of course. It won't let me super chat though. Queen must have gotten reported. Yeah, that's why. Well, and that's why I said they report the fuck out of me. So that's why, and that's another reason why people donate memberships over here. BJ doesn't seem to get it. People don't seem to understand. You guys show love because they do that shit. Jay, I'm sure Jay and her whole Discord was reporting me this entire time. I mean, I'm sure that's. These losers do it. Even if it wasn't her, I'm sure there's probably David and his little funky buddies. I mean, they all fucking report like that. They're dumb as hell. Your super chats are on there. They're good. Okay, well, it is what it is. If they work, they work, baby. If they don't, they don't. Don't worry about it. It ain't that, you know what I mean? It's not a big deal, honey. Oh, shit. Look here. Coming in here, showing here. Yep, testing it works. Lazy Wolf, KNS, dropped 10 memberships. Thank you so much. If you guys got one, please tell KNS thank you. Candy Rapper with a $2 super says I can send a super chat. So that works for some. But here, real fast. Are y'all on browser? Like, are you guys on laptops or computers? Is that why it's working fine for you guys and not others? Yeah, I even stopped the truancy talk. Yep, I sure did. Okay, Agent, yours doesn't work. You're on an iPad? All right. Well, maybe. Lazy Wolf said, yes, I go through my browser. Okay, so it works on the browser, just not on the phone. Okay. Well, that's good to know. You know what I mean? Like, it's good to know that they're still there. Tiffany, you're on both? Okay. Let's see. D, E, I'm on my iPhone and I can see them. Okay, cool. So you can see them on there. All right, good. All right, well, let's keep it moving then. Stop. No. She's trying to convince me to let her out. You've had a drink, you've had a treat, you've been out. Go on. You go lay down. Yeah, go sit and chill. You don't need nothing else. I'm on an iPad, Misty Blues. Okay, well, that's okay. Well, like I said, if it works, it works. If it doesn't, it doesn't, baby. It's all good. Don't worry about it. It's not a big thing. It's not even a big deal. I just wanted to see what was going on, if they were cut off or if it was just the iPhones and stuff. You know what I mean? Because I didn't know if they were sitting there fucking reporting us to get them cut off or if they just cut off. I was just kind of curious to see what was going on with it. Because usually I get an email back that says, hey, you've been reported or whatever. I don't have one on here saying that I'm aware of. Let me go look on this other one. Hold on. Let me go double check on this email here. Yep. Which I already do my stuff. Like I already set it for 18 and over. So I age restricted on my own. All right, let me go in here and thank you, Brother Bennett. And we'll play that real fast. Matter of fact, I am going to... Oh, shit. What do we got here? What do we got here? This is a goodie?
Nah.
Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Let me clear some space. Let me clear some space.
Oh, fuck you, Queen.
That's another one. Whoops. Sorry. We gotta
That's
find one.
funny, dude.
All right, we'll delete the roach one for a second.
Hallelujah, let's dance for the book of Beej. Spin around the holy word. Jump for joy, feel the rhythm. Keep dancing, spread the word.
Sucker and succotash coming in hot.
Sucker and succotash. Take that one out. Put this one in. Fuck yes. This is great. Come on.
Snag. I'm a snag. I'm a slithery little sneaky snag.
You guys like that for our super chat and our memberships when we talk about Jay over here, since we gotta change it up. She ain't got the roach, so we can't play the roach. We can't play the roach for her, but
Snag. I'm a snag. I'm a slithery little sneaky snag.
Slither little snaky snake. Y'all crack me up with these fucking things. You recognized it right off the jump? That's too fucking funny, ain't it? I didn't even get it to play at first. Uh-oh, somebody hit me with a cash app. It just said ding, ding, bing, bong. Well, oh, look at you, little beauty. Look at you, little beauty. Beautiful girl. You listen. You like it? Look here. Uh-oh, here. Let's see. We'll blame it on Sister Karen. We'll blame it on her. She popped in. So now we gotta play.
Snake. I'm a snake. I'm a slithery little sneaky snake.
It's perfect, ain't it, huh? Little snake. Well, you know, I mean, the suffering succotash snake. Little slithering snake. B Tim's like, you losers. He's probably he's on a call. We're gonna get in trouble. we're gonna get ourselves in trouble. Listen here. Everyone's got lists. Everybody's got a list. Everybody's got a list. You should do the snake. Do the snake. All right. Hold on.
Snake. I'm a snake. I'm a slithery little sneaky snake.
Everyone's on the shit list. Shit. You fucking drop a membership, your ass is on the list. You fucking come into a super chat, your ass is on the list. Come in here talking shit, your ass is on the fucking list. And don't fuck around. Because she's a snake and she will find out. Slither and find out. Slither around and find out. That's what she said. Tiffany B. Queen is a real one. She looks out for so many of us, and it amazes me that she knows so many of our stories and cares enough to remember and keep up with it all. That's how I know she's genuine and cares for all the bumbles in the hive. Thank you, baby. I really do try to keep up. I mean, I have a hell of a time, but I do. Tell me why, this other account was trolling, and she's like, that's why, and I fucking died because it was a dead ass giveaway, dude. Dead ass giveaway. She's like, that's why Queen Bee got a Tumblr, and I was in there, and she said the pattern didn't even match. Bitch, what? What? First of all, I've gotten several, and they're all gorgeous, beautiful. Love every one of them. But let's take it back to, there was only one person that I talked to that I was bragging about it, that I was fucking super ecstatic and happy that I got it. So it was a dead ass giveaway. And your ass was caught. And trust, we're pulling all those comments. And we're going to read off every single one of them. And then we're going to expose the fuck out you at the end of it. See, people get under these alts and think that nobody will find out. You want to talk all this big ass shit under a fucking alt. You might as well just say it under your account if that's how you feel. Why not be open and honest? That's why people have so many issues. They're not fucking honest. You want to sit and be fake as fuck. That's not me. I can't do it. I can't sit and pretend. Shit, I don't even know how hot it is up there. Matter of fact, I don't even know. I really hope he's okay because I know he, you know what I'm saying, does that train or whatever the hell that is, that subway or whatever, you know, that. I know, baby. Thank you so very much. I just got it. I appreciate that. Thank you. Always showing love, coming in, dropping memberships. Hanging out, showing some love, super chatting, sending a cash app. Absolutely. We both appreciate it. I know I do, and I know GW does, right? I mean, especially right now, man. Right now, more so than ever. I would hate to be in her shoes, bro. I'd hate to be in her shoes. Fuck, I thought it was bad enough being in my own with Betty. You know what I mean? Sinrisa says, I keep it cold in my room, but going to try and take a shower later, that will knock me out for hours. Well, you probably need the rest, baby. You probably need to do that. You know, take you a nice hot shower and then smoke, you know, get your smoke on or your gummy on. Have you some snacks. Come out the shower, have you some snacks and get all lotioned up. And lay down, crash out. Missy Lou, thank you for dropping a membership on the sidebar, baby. I don't know who got it, but I'll go over here and look. Oh, we're way behind. Shit, I thought I was going to look, but I guess I'm not. I don't know. I think history lessons are important. I think it's important to know who people are and what they're about because people work in patterns. And, you know, again, she just said the same shit. She's trying to say that Benny did the same shit to her. That's bullshit. That's bullshit. Tiffany B said, just Samantha, I'm sorry to hear that. My grandmother had Parkinson's, so I know it takes a toll. I love you and your family. I'm so glad you're here with us. Yes, and I hope it was really super hot earlier. I hope you're doing all right, babe. We need a snake that says girl that like chokes on her tongue. Like the beach where she says girl like chokes out on her tongue. It almost sounds like that purge siren. Just Murray said I just had to rewind clear back to the honeybee because Hubs needed to see that little bee with Sylvester and the snake kept making me laugh. I kept making him laugh. Hold on, you ain't never seen the Sylvester? Hold on. Now look at you. Now I gotta play it all. Hold on, I'm relatively new. I appreciate history lessons. Oh, baby. I got a couple of them. All right. I can't lie. I clipped the fuck out of BJ saying that shit. That shit. My God, I laughed so fucking hard.
Sucker and succotash. Shit. We gon' do some sucker and suck.
Oh yeah, listen. Out of all of us, I think Tim is the one that could survive the heat the best. I'm an ice queen. Hate it when it gets above 80 degrees. Oh my gosh, me too. Listen, I think you're right. I really do. I think you're right. I think he'd be able to survive like heat that's like 102, 110. I can't do it. If it gets over like 75, I'm like, it's hot. It's too hot. I'm ready to go home. It's too hot. Fucking loser. No, I do like those. Listen, I will say Florida heat is different than Illinois heat though. Look, because we got that thick ass fucking humid, nasty, thick ass air. Like you could cut it with a butter knife. It's so bad. Yeah, super bad. Hold on. I like extreme cold and extreme hot heat. So I can't do the extreme heat. I can't do that. Tiffany, I'm waiting for winter already. Hey, I like fall. Fall's my favorite. I think like the end of September, the beginning of October, the month of October, the beginning of November. You know what I mean? That's my favorite time of the year. It's my most favorite time of the year. All right. Let me go grab this Sylvester clip real quick. I just got it. I sent it back. I sent you a message back. Man, can you imagine being so fucking triggered that you gotta go fuck with somebody else instead of come out here and speak to me? Damn. Damn. Hold on. Inverness is, hold on, let me see here. I love summer in the pool, fall, outdoor weather, no spring storms or winters, no. Yes, I think it gets humid though. I don't like it here. Florida is humid as fuck, but the desert has much to listen. You know what? In the Mojave Desert, listen, you know what? Colorado has different heat than here too. I didn't realize that you burn so much fucking faster up there. I had no idea. The honeydew. I had no idea. I got so stinking burned. Oh my God, my shoulders and my back were burnt. It was terrible. It was off. I did not realize that it got, like unbearably hot. It was awful. All right, here. Let me see. The honeydew clip. That's honeydew. And then we need our Sylvester clip. Is that what we was looking for? Pretty sure it was. See, the thing about Colorado is it's kind of cold. Well, I mean, some people have said that I would like it from the, like I would like it, but I wouldn't like the heat or whatever,
Hey, guess
which
what,
I don't
Beach?
think so. Oh, that's Laura's clip. Let's see.
Hallelujah, let's
No,
dance.
that's the Roach clip. All right, well, we'll do it this way here. Because I had to take one out to play it. Here it is. Here, now look, yeah. And you know what? Here, I'll play it on the screen. And then that way you can save it.
Sucker and succotash coming in hot. Sucker and succotash coming in hot.
There we go. Now you can rewind it and show it to him. Play it without the, you know what I mean? Without the. Okay, hold on. See it? Okay, you know what? I do see that. And you know what? Jay can call me what she wants, but that's something I'm not gonna put out. I seen it. Nope. Nonetheless, I feel like it should be, but I just don't feel like that's something you know what I mean? Like I guess because that's just such a shit bag. You know what I'm saying? Like it's just, I don't know. You know what I mean? All right, y'all. I'm heading out for the day. It's 5:30. I will catch y'all on the flip side. I'll be back on here later tonight. I'll be on the Queen Bee channel. So I will see you guys over there. Here, let me go see. Is there anybody else live to do a drop-off thing? I was going to try to do this hosting thing, but I don't know. Here, let's see. Oh, you know what? I did not play this, but here, I guess I will. Oh, I didn't even see this. Oh, this is Tragedy Pimps Exposed. Yes, yes, ma'am, I sure will. Here, while we're doing that, let's play this for a minute.
Justice. A little history lesson with regards to J is for justice. Does a leopard really change its spots?
This video is fair use. It is transformative and is protected under Section 107 of the Copyright Act 1976. Allowances made for fair use for purposes such as criticism, comment, reporting, teaching, and more.
Hey, it's me, TPE, and welcome to another video. So we're going to go back a few years here, because this is interesting, in my opinion. I think it speaks to patterns, and that sometimes people don't change. And did Jay ever really belong over on the dark side? You tell me, but let's watch a few clips first. We are going to start with a channel called Wendy V. She's really funny, and I'll put her link in the description for you. But here is the first video that we're going to watch. J is for Justice outs Molly Golightly is heading to Tennessee. So you'll see why this is important and interesting in just a few minutes.
Here is your update. Exciting things are going to be happening. So next week, and I don't have like a schedule or anything etched in stone. The only thing that is etched in stone is that my friends, the Bullhorners from the laundry case, are heading to Rogersville, Tennessee.
Notice there she just referenced them as her friends, the Bullhorners. Now, I'm sure a lot of listeners of this channel who were around during that time will definitely remember some of this crazy.
Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah, they will. And that's right. TPE coming in hot.
Receipts. I got the deets and the receipts. I got the Mott's. I got the Mott's applesauce. I got the Mott's, folks.
You got some Mott's, folks. All right, TPE, take it away, baby.
And when Bullhorn Betty, JLR, Molly Golightly, Justin, and Olivia and her mother all went down to Tennessee with their bullhorns to cause some problems. Well, Jay was going to stay back behind and I guess advertise, help promote, and of course get views on her channel, apparently. Anyway, let's let her tell you. And then we're going to hear from Molly. And then coming up, we're going to see some leaked text messages, if you will. And they're about victims. We're here for patterns, folks.
Damn.
And we are going to be getting some exclusive coverage here on J's for Justice. And we're going to be doing like some live streaming again. So that's going to be next week. We are prepping for that. It's going to be a big deal. So they're going with bullhorns in hand to the wells. I think that they're going to tell them they're coming, but it's going to be laundry style bullhorning out there for summer. And I have warned them over and over and over to be safe.
I don't know, call me crazy, but shouldn't people have been warned against them because they're crazy? Because they were on their way to cause havoc? Yeah.
No, they're not going to do anything stupid. Like, they're going to contact Ellie and let them know they're coming. They're going to go searching. They're not just going to be at the house. They're going to go try to talk to people. I know, Terry. They're going to go to the church. They're going to talk to whoever they can. We're collabing and we're getting all our information together. No, Christy, I wouldn't either. They were like, do you want to go up? I was like, I'm good. Who is going on this search you're talking about? Okay. So my friend Jonathan and my friend Andra were in front of the laundry's house. If you follow the laundry case, they were the protesters there. They are out for victims. They are out for the truth. They're out for justice for the victims. And they became aware of Summer's case, and they're heading to Tennessee to try to get some answers.
Wait for it.
If you want to donate to the fund for them to go out to Summer Wells, that is the Cash App. Every cent is appreciated. They are driving, they're carpooling, so it's going to be about $700, I think she said. Total. No, not YouTube tomorrow. They're going out there next week. It won't be till next week. I think Molly might be going out to Tennessee too. FYI.
So now we've got MGL up next, and she is claiming that she didn't know she was outed that they were going to Tennessee. Shall see. Let me know what you think about this coordinated effort for tragedy pimping and inserting oneself into a missing child's case and wreaking havoc on multiple families, neighborhoods, churches, job sites.
You would go to that church, and what would you do? J4 Justice just said you were going to Tennessee too. I am?
You better pack your bag.
And in case you couldn't tell, that was Voices, who just said, you better pack your bag. And so she's up on panel with Molly. I'm not sure who the other person is. But anyway, this is back before Voices turned and realized she was not into tragedy pimping and
then she went back in
vacations. So yes, that is her. And yes, this is before she realized she wasn't down with it, I guess.
You better pack your bag.
It's true, I'm going.
You are?
Yeah, no.
Good for you.
No. I can't believe J for Justice blasted it, but yes, I'm going with them. Well, and maybe. And I'll tell you the reason why I'm going. The first time I went, something happened, it worked. The second time I went, something happened. I don't think anything is gonna happen this time, but you wanna know something? Maybe something will happen and maybe something will work.
You're on there to go stand out there. You're gonna be with the same group of people that you've been with.
And the press has already been, the press knows and so does the police, yes.
Yep. So it's
Did
not like
I tell J for Justice? I don't even have her number, but Jonathan's going. Jonathan probably told her and didn't realize that I didn't want anybody to know that I'm going down there. I'm going there to be a voice. And I'm not going to be disrespectful. I'm not going up to the house.
Well, that clearly didn't happen. Yeah, I do remember climbing a hill, the driveway. Somebody even took a pee on someone's property. I remember filming a child in a church. I remember a job site. And I remember MGL screaming, "I'm sorry your baby's dead," to the mother of a still missing child. So yeah.
I'm not going up to the house. I'm not there for confrontation. I honestly want to say, the only thing I really want to say is, were the children left unattended? Is it possible that this was a huge accident? Like, we need to end this. And that's really all I have to say. Yeah, I'm going. I am going. I'm part of that team. Andra, Jonathan, and Olivia are part of something that we started together. And I want this to end. And I hope that maybe we can make a difference somehow. All right. J for Justice did not say my name. J for Justice did not say my name, apparently, according to, oh wait, she just said this at the very end. Oh God. I don't know. It's over, it's done with, it's out of the bag. I go way back with Jay. I don't know. I don't think you guys know that. I probably know Jay.
Oh, dude. Oh, Gritty Gabby missed the news, Marissa.
Gritty Gabby. People are donating money to help me with my trip. I'm leaving. J for Justice let out a secret that we're going to Ben Hill Road.
But see, if you had kept it a secret, how would you have gotten all those donations for your trip? That's what I'm not getting. And that's why I'm thinking it's a coordinated effort. But who knows? Who knows with these people? All right, there's a little bit left on this, and then we're going to be getting into the leaked text messages. They're pretty bad. Trigger warning.
And we're protesting. The police have been aware, and so have the I didn't do it press. Oh God, I don't know why J for Justice would tell people. Do you know what I mean? Like, why? I mean, she's kind of puts herself and us in danger.
All right, so I found these texts on a channel called Shmita, and go check them out. The link will be in the description. So their description says that Jay makes nasty comments towards Shanann Watts after her murder. Jay also makes inappropriate comments towards 4-year-old murder victim Bella Watts by saying she also looks like a boy, and on and on. You guys can pause and read the rest of that. Now, I really hesitated putting these out because it's awful, but it does show a pattern of tragedy pimping, of bashing victims, and the fact that Jay just spent many, many days going over Lauren's streams for, I think the purpose of, because she bashed victims apparently behind the scenes. Not only that, but the stalking and things of that nature. When she's out here supporting and doing this, seems a little hypocritical to me. Now, things can change, people can change. But if anyone has been staying caught up on these YouTube streets, you probably already know that Jay used a troll account and got caught and said some pretty nasty things regarding Sebastian Rogers and his mother. And those were in Elevated Truths chat. I'm not going to repeat what was said, but it's disturbing. And I'm sure you can find it if you're looking. And if she cared at all about victims, why would she do it? And do it under a fake name at that? Interesting, disturbing, and gross. Especially after we watched her cozy up to Chris Proudfoot. And this pattern of behavior is the type of thing that we normally would call out. Have been calling out for years now. So that's kind of...
Exactly. So, you slipped in under the motherfucking radar being Granny's friend, befriending her to get your fucking ass in here. That's what you did, bitch.
Welcome back. I came back. Sorry. I had to call. Sorry, it took me a little longer than I expected.
I was okay, you know what I mean? Hey, you do it for me, so I'm holding it down here.
Why I was asking, did Jay ever really fit in with the dark side? And I do believe people can change. But she's still out here speaking on victims. So has she really changed? I don't know. I was hopeful that she had. Clearly, she hasn't. And this has clearly been going on for years. And there's plenty more where this came from. A lot of people remember a lot of things. It's one thing to mess up, admit you're wrong, and then go about doing better. And it's a whole nother to hide your F shit for a little while and then go back to doing it. Or maybe you never stopped at all. Here are the receipts. I'm going to read them to you. I'm also going to put a trigger warning in here. There is mention of narcotics. There is, of course, mention of murder victims and speaking ill of them. So, trigger warning.
I think we would.
So Jay says,
yeah,
no one finds this disturbing in any way. Someone else says, it's like she's on speed. And then Jay says, or coke. Sorry, important to mention, we obviously don't have the full context here, and I think that's important to remember. I do believe the point of this is that Jay is speaking on Shanann Watts, a person who was brutally murdered, along with her children. So that's the important part. And perhaps the rest of the context was taken out to avoid doxing people. I honestly don't know. Or just to show specifically the nasty things that she said about Shanann and her kids. Again, I will link the original video for you in the description so that you can go check it out for yourself and even ask questions. So Jay says, that car is worth...
Oh, I guess these are ones we didn't go over. Okay.
Yeah.
I thought we already went over these, but...
more than Nicole's trailer home. Then Jay says, talking to a person, upbeat, she's hyper, and her mannerisms scream speed. Jay says, Bella is kind of odd, like she follows what her sister does a lot. Usually, it's the other way around. I think she was slightly autistic or something. Jay, laugh out loud, comma eyebrows. A coke addict called, they want their glazed eyes back. Jay says, they just couldn't keep the service private, could they? And Lavelle paid for the funeral, so where's all those hundreds of thousands going? I hope they don't have their logo on her headstone or something equally as nuts. Wow, she's so high. She must have used pot for pain management. More than thrive. I think she's on drugs. She is high. She has fake tits. They do look like boys. Well, Bella does. I knew Pop Pop was shady AF, functioning alcoholic. Thank goodness the brats are at school. I'm busy online. You sure are. She was a skank. I think mental health issues run on her side. Then Jay says, poor Chris. He was subjected to this 24/7. Oh, sorry. He was subjected to this shit 24/7. Munchausen. She was emotionally abusive to him, Cindy Watts, the kids. Her makeup looks like a French whore. Tacky. Her teeth are fucked. Fucked. Hashtag underbite. Won't all these people shit a brick when they find out she killed the girls? Wow. Well, that was not an easy read, and I'm sure not an easy listen for you. Again, it is important to remember that we don't have the full context. However, I do think most of what was said was pretty self-explanatory, especially if you've followed the Watts case even just a little bit. Now, some people may think it's completely normal and okay to have private conversations just like that, especially if you're into true crime and you follow true crime. We people have opinions. However, if you're going to be calling someone else out for the way they speak about victims behind the scenes, and then you're going to do this, and even more recently, go under a troll account and say some pretty horrible, outlandish claims about a victim and their mother, who's also a victim, who you recently cozied up to as well. And I know, some people are going to say, oh, but she was just asking a question. No, you were putting it out there into the universe with an active, ongoing case that isn't solved right now, where people are being blamed for things, horrible things, left and right. And for what? Games, 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 in the name of murdered and missing people and their loved ones who are suffering. I personally have a problem with it. I don't agree with it. I think it's gross. Whether it's in private or not, it's pretty disturbing. These people aren't here to defend themselves. And again, I know crazy things go on in private conversations. So those messages look like they come from Facebook. I'm not sure if it's a private conversation in a group chat. I honestly don't know. And I normally don't believe in putting out private messages. But this, well, it was already out here and I just happened to come across it. So I figured I'd share. I wasn't sure if I should put those out at all. In fact, I'm still struggling as I record this, if I should put it out or not. It's not a good feeling. It's icky. I don't like it. But I also think that people have a right to know who they're supporting and what those people do and say, and if they're being legit and real when they're here on YouTube right in front of your face doing a live stream. Are they that same person behind the scenes? But yeah, I struggled with this one for sure. It's really the first time I've done something like this, and it's not easy. Well, for me anyway. I'm a little bit of a wimpy. And the other thing I thought about too is that this case is solved and it's closed. And in other cases that we cover, they're not solved, they're not closed. People are being blamed left and right. And I think it's just a little bit different when it's a closed case, in my opinion. So there's the history lesson, just a few things that I found. I have no doubt that more will come out. Not necessarily for me, I'm not saying that. Just a feeling I have. Anyway, thanks for being here all. It was definitely a little bit of a heavier type of ending. Please check the description for links to the 2 channels that I'm going to put in there for you. Thank you so much. I appreciate it. And if you were considering donating to this channel today, I would much rather you make a donation to the National Center for Missing and Exploited Children, and their link is also in my description. Have a great day.
Go ahead, Tragedy Pimps Exposed coming in hot.
When was this video made?
Let me see here. I'm not sure, but here's her link. Please go sub up. Make sure you guys go show some love.
I'm not really surprised, to be honest with you. I mean,
There's another one. Actually, one of BJ's favorite clip channels has a video on Jay that's really fucking disturbing, actually. I just fucking seen it. I didn't even know they made it.
Is it like
I had no idea that they made it. What?
Is it Madison?
No.
She plays that clip channel a lot.
Yeah, she likes that. Well, actually, she's in a fight with them right now. But
Oh, she used to like that, playing that channel. She's like, I love Madison. I love that channel. And then started shitting on her. And she's like, I hate that channel. The channel's terrible. Bro. Oh, but on a side note, did you hear that Grant, Grant, the guy, the weirdo guy?
Oh, yeah. I do remember him. Yeah.
Yeah, his mom's suing him to get him out of the house.
What?
Yeah, there's a motion.
He won't just leave?
No, and he's destroyed her house, like literally irritating her lungs with his pot smoke, destroyed the bathroom, left filth, causes locked his mom out and has disabled some other I think brother out or some shit, some crazy stuff that she's allegations are. Broke the freezer, consistently leaving garbage around, consistently leaving very high heats for many hours. Just like destroying her place and will not leave. So she's suing him to try to kick him out of the house because he won't leave.
Now, see, that's bullshit. His ass should have been gone. What the hell?
It's and it's also causing like bug infestation because he leaves garbage all around. And he smokes too much pot. And he causes the woman's lungs to have irritation.
Well, I mean, I'm a smoker too, so I can't speak on any of that. But
yeah, but he doesn't smoke outside. He smokes inside in his third floor room, like his on the third floor or something like that. It says defendant smokes marijuana and tobacco, which has never been allowed at the house. The smoke has irritated plaintiff's lungs, causing her to cough every day. She has had to add large air purifier in front of the hall. Because he doesn't go outside and smoke, he just smokes in his room all day with no windows open. And it says defendant has filled the room on the third floor with wall-to-wall trash and garbage. And it shows like a video of it. The massive amount of trash and garbage has been there. And there's like a whole
real piece of shit to not get out of your mom's house when she tells you to fucking leave.
And he's like 30-something years old, and this one's, you know what I mean? He doesn't want to leave. Just
Like,
doesn't
I
want to
can
leave.
understand, you know what I'm saying? Like, oh my God.
It says 8 defendant destroyed the guest bathroom, the second floor. It is filled with trash and is filthy. It had a beautiful steam shower unit with many functions and several shelves. Some functions no longer work, and the glass shelves have come off. It has a smell. It has a small tub at the bottom, which is filthy. The carved glass doors are no longer just closable because they are off the track. Another one says, defendant broke the oven by consistently leaving it on at a high heat for many hours after it has done. He was done using. The oven cannot be used anymore, so he's breaking the oven. It says freezer breaks the freezer. I think broke the freezer because he stuffs food in there. All right, it says plaintiff's silverware on the third floor. Plaintiff has had to purchase 4 sets of silverware, but they all are gone. So she's claiming the silverware is gone. He's taking the silverware, and they have to use plastic forks because of this guy. Defendant maliciously broke the door to the room he sleeps in, making big hole in the door. The door was white, but is covered in black filth now. I guess that's from the pot smoke. This is crazy. This is like a lot, actually. There's like 22 other sections to it. Grant, get the fuck out of your house. This is Grant Ellis. You know Grant Ellis? He's like, did the whole, he's at one side.
Mom's house, loser.
So he basically reported on the Karen Reed case. He thought she was guilty. Now he thinks she's innocent now, suddenly when he needs money. Wink, wink. And he does not want to leave his house. He doesn't want to leave his mom's house. And he's breaking this entire house apart. And he does not want to leave. That's crazy. Defendant inherited $300,000 from his father, who passed away more than a year ago on May 12, 2025. So wait a minute. He lives at home and he just got $300,000 a year ago? Why the fuck are you living at home if you got $300,000? Jesus Christ. Plaintiff internet password changed the internet password. Posted statements on social media claimed that initiated legal proceeding against the plaintiff. Defendant borrowed a car. Defendant borrowed after he was no longer allowed to use the plaintiff's car and leaked substantial amount of oil. So fucked up the car. Fucked up the car again. Jesus Christ, man. What a loser. How do you get $300,000 and not be able to live by yourself?
I don't know.
He got $300,000. Grant got $300,000 last year.
From what?
His father passing away. He was given that was his inheritance.
One of his burned right through it. Why would his mom give him that much money when he's that irresponsible?
Well, how is he going to burn right through it if he lives at home? He doesn't pay rent.
That's what I'm saying. Why would his mom even give him that much money? He's obviously irresponsible. I mean, you could, DoorDash, cabs. I mean,
bro, if you would have put $300,000,
dumbass shit, you know what I mean? He looks like somebody that would do dumbass shit like that. Like, you would have to monitor his money.
Bro, if you would have put $300,000 in AMD in 2025, it would be $1.5 million today.
Yeah, he's.
Like, that's the crazy thing. Like, some people just are given golden opportunities and inheritances.
Right. $300,000 and you ain't got shit left to show for it. Won't get the fuck out. Could have
That's
bought
crazy.
your house a house and been out. A beautiful house for $300,000.
Yeah, I didn't get zero inheritance. I don't get any money, actually. I didn't get nothing.
I mean, honestly, it's really not our business what he does with his inheritance, but still, I mean, he should have set himself up for,
Well, it's in the filings. That's why. It's
well,
one
yeah,
of the claims.
he should have set himself up, financially. Like,
oh, 10 is interesting. 10 is interesting. Defendant has not done laundry for more than 2 years. The smell is horrendous, and the smell from the third floor permeates the entire house, and it's putrid. How the fuck?
Oh my God!
You don't do laundry for 2 years?
Are you kidding me? So what's he just been buying new clothes?
I guess, or sometimes he wears the same clothes. And he just smokes pot all day, so imagine the smell.
No, the smell, the pot ain't the problem. The stench, his body.
You're defending the pot.
Yeah, the pot smell ain't the fucking problem. The pot smells masking that stench.
Oh my God. So he broke the door. Okay, what is defendant taking almost all the plaintiffs? He took all the silverware, broke the freezer, destroyed the bathroom. What else? Fucked up the car that he borrowed. 2 years of laundry. Defendant runs window air conditioner constantly, even when the temperature outside is in the 40s. For years, he ran 2 air conditioners side by side and kept them installed throughout the winter, even though the room size is only approximately 100 square feet. He keeps one window open even in frigid temperatures by leaving a shirt hanging out on the top double hung window. What? Plaintiff lived on his own during and after college for more than 6 years and was allowed to move back to plaintiff's home only when he became seriously ill with Lyme disease. When he recovered, he did not move out. Plaintiff then urged defendant to go to law school. Plaintiff paid for defendant's tuition more than $60,000 and did not require him to pay rent while he was in school. He graduated in December 2025 and still refuses to move out. He has 2 bachelor's degrees from Boston College and he finished a master's degree in Boston College. Became ill before completing the oral exam and now has a Juris Doctorate degree from New England Law Boston and has the capacity to move out. So this motherfucker got his law school paid for, rent-free, and $300,000? And he gets disability. It says defendant collects check of roughly $900 a month and earns money online and pays no rent, despite being asked repeatedly to begin paying rent when he finished law school. On this one's really bad. 16. Defendant locked plaintiff out of her house. This is Grant Ellis, by the way, the loser. Locked plaintiff out of her house this past winter. It was freezing cold nights, single digits, when she returned from the doctor appointment and food shopping with her other son, who had recently been hospitalized and needed taking his antibiotics urgently to prevent reoccurrence of sepsis. Defendant blocks plaintiff on his cell phone, so she called the police to ask if they would call defendant and let him know that she was locked out. The police called the defendant and told him plaintiff was locked out and asked him to unlock the door, but he hung up on them. When they called back twice, he let it go to voicemail. Police attempted to reach defendant, shining a flashlight at the 3rd floor window, but he refuses to respond. Plaintiff had to call a friend to help her drill a hole through the doorknob on the basement door. She was stuck outside in the cold for 2 hours, eventually breaking the doorknob. She usually had a house key, but had left it on her key ring with her car, which was in the shop. She had to buy a new doorknob the next day. Oh my fucking God. Grant, you're a piece of shit. Actually, you're a real piece of shit. How do you treat your mother like that, Grant, you piece of shit? What a garbage human being Grant Ellis is. This motherfucker, his mom is nice enough to pay for his law school, give him rent-free. Then he continues to collect disability while making money online, and then gets $300,000 last year? Do you know how many people would kill for that type of opportunity in life? All of us. Every single one of us would love to have the opportunity to go to law school, get fucking our law school paid for, and also be fucking get $300,000 and have rent free while going to school. And then you leave your mother outside and your sick brother who has sepsis outside the freezing cold because you're a prick? That's crazy. $2,025 even. Yeah, he tried to do a GoFundMe to get his mom, to get money because his mom is evicting him. This guy's a piece of shit, man. This is terrible. About a month later, the morning, the defendant left through the front door. He unlocked it, is on the way out to get coffee. When he returned, he came to the back door, but it was locked. He had locked it himself the night before. Plaintiff could see that he was there, but defendant quickly walked away and called the police and told them that plaintiff has locked him out of the house. When the police knocked at the door, plaintiff told them what happened and showed them the defendant's footprints at the snow so they could see that he had gone in and out through this unlocked front door. Plaintiff explained to the police the defendant lied about being locked out because he was concerned that he could get in trouble with the court for not unlocking the door when the plaintiff was locked out in the freezing cold in the morning month earlier. It says defendant needs mental health. No shit, Sherlock. Defendant's primary care doctor that she was evicting him and sent her plaintiffs told defendant's primary care doctor that he was a victim and sent her a video of the trash-filled room, explaining that he needs inpatient help. This is the same doctor the defendant claims gave him diagnosis of autism. to support his disability claim. This is also the doctor the plaintiff's ex-husband claimed in the divorce papers was committing fraud by giving defendant a false diagnosis of sports illness. Oh my fucking God. That's crazy. Queen's like sitting here. She's like fucking probably flabbergasted at this point.
No, I'm just waiting on you to finish because we don't know anything about this. Or, you know what I mean? It didn't really have anything to do with anything. So I just was kind of waiting.
Okay, I'll stop. It's fine.
So, you know.
I can't believe Grant Ellis is such a piece of shit.
I mean, we already knew he was a piece of shit. I just didn't know he was stunk and all that. But I mean, you know, shitbags will do what shitbags do. So.
Well, did you not hear the part where he left his brother who had sepsis and his mother out of the door, locked them out for 2 hours in single-digit weather?
No, I didn't. I got to let the dogs out, got them some treats, grabbed a soda, you know.
Okay.
All that stuff.
Did you hear the fact that she paid for his law school, which was $60,000, let him live rent-free?
You told me that when, like, a year ago when he was having a fucking fit outside the courthouse, remember? He was throwing a big-ass fit outside the damn courthouse, and his mom's like, he's like, I'm not even going to be able to finish school now because I can't even finish school because my mom won't let me live here. She won't let me stay the night to do my homework, so I'm going to fail school. Remember? He was, like, spazzing off about it.
Yeah. What a piece of shit. What a garbage human being.
And he's like, she's like, all that money. He's like, she paid all that money and I'm just going to have to quit school now.
I think we got a troll here. We got a troll. Dig, linger, finger, banger.
Yeah, so we're going to read it off and announce it.
It says, Queen Bee is the most beautiful creator in this realm of YouTube. This is clearly a troll. We need to get rid of that person.
Well, yeah, that's Jay's boyfriend.
I was being sarcastic. I thought that was a compliment to you, actually, but I don't know.
I mean, yeah, it kind of is. But this is where the Cooters came from. This is where she got the name, the Cooters. This is Krama Reel's video, but she's got a playlist on all this shit, and I didn't even realize how many fucking videos was in that shit. There's a fucking lot of them. So anyways, this is where the Cooters came from.
Isn't my wording.
Just like she stole the bingo card from Toasty, she's almost like BJ. No original thoughts. No original anything on that channel, really.
It's theirs.
So eventually, we all started finding channels on YouTube. I was watching Molly Go Lightly when she had about 3,000 subs and would have the most incredible meltdowns. Massive flashbacks. Oh, no, it's like, it feels so cathartic, but also so triggering. And the one good thing about it is a lot of us have similar stories. And I'm not here to spill tea, by the way. I'm not. That's not my style.
No.
But I am here to talk about how...
No, these ladies are her moderators. Her very first set of moderators that she had, that she fucked over, that's these girls right here. They're the ones who came up with the Cooters.
It feels... when you feel like you've been walking around with a secret for a couple of years and you haven't been able to talk about it because you've lived.
Yeah, so BHB calls her Gaping Lake. And did you know she made she made her mods sign NDAs too? BJ Jr.
What, Jay?
Yeah.
You know those NDAs are worth toilet paper you wipe your ass with because she's not going to bring you to court.
Exactly. So it really doesn't fucking matter. But that's what I told the one that, a couple of them that have signed them.
Yeah, like the only time an NDA is actually useful is if the person's willing to actually bring you to court.
Hire an attorney and take you to court. Yep.
Yeah, and if they're not willing to do that, then there's you might as well just wipe your ass with it. It's the same thing with Keemstar. He has people sign NDAs all the time, and they break them all the time because he's not willing to bring any of them to court.
Right. Well, I don't know about him, but I know that if you aren't intending on taking somebody to court, then don't sign one or don't put one out, or even just sign them. But yeah, this is mods from 4 or 5 years ago that made up the Cooters.
Personally, I just think it's just a scare tactic, so they can just hey, look, you signed an NDA, and the ignorant person says, "Oh my God, I'll be in trouble," not realizing that if that person can't even show up for their own lawsuit, most likely they're not going to initiate a lawsuit against you.
Exactly. Yeah, because it costs a lot of money if you don't know what you're doing.
in fear of ramifications because you've seen it happen firsthand.
That's the backbone of this history lesson, not...
Oh, there it is right there. So, yeah, this is her moderator right here saying she couldn't come out and speak for 3 fucking years because of the repercussions of Jay.
Oh, no.
Matter of fact, they do the same thing in Tiffer's Discord. They do the same shit in Jay's Discord. Anybody that's in there right now, you're gonna get your ass fucking reamed and attacked. It doesn't matter if you fuck around over here, your ass is getting attacked. So you better fucking be careful, or don't say a fucking word, or beat feet quietly.
It feels so cathartic, but also so triggering. And the one good thing about it is a lot of us have similar stories. And I'm not here to spill tea, by the way. I'm not. That's not my style. But I am here to talk about how it feels when you feel like you've been walking around with a secret for a couple of years and you haven't been able to talk about it because you've lived in fear of ramifications because you've seen it happen firsthand.
Yep.
That's the backbone of this history lesson, not tea, not a witch hunt, but people finally explaining what it felt like inside Jay's world after carrying it for years. Tonight's history lesson goes back to 2018 and walks through how a Facebook group for the Chris Watts case turned into a podcast, a YouTube channel, and eventually the 2021 website and escrow project that promised a 35C appeal. The clips you're about to see come from a 2021 livestream hosted by Traces of Nuts, featuring former moderators who were in Jay's inner circle. In their own words, they describe how they met Jay through the Chris Watts community, what the wrench crew culture felt like behind the scenes, why some of them started using alt accounts just to feel safe in other chats, and what happened when they were de-wrenched or had their real identities and kids' photos dragged onto YouTube. This video is commentary and opinion, based on that live stream. It's not legal advice, and it's not a request that you love or hate anyone. The goal is to document how that era looked from the inside, the excitement, the red flags, and the fallout when the 35C website and Jay's partnership with Lana imploded in 2021. To understand any of this, we have to start where they started, the Chris Watts case. That's the...
And you wonder why all your fucking dirt's being brought up. Because now you and BJ want to go over the Watts case, where all your bullshit with defending Chris and going after those little, innocent babies started, right?
Rabbit hole that pulled almost everyone in and eventually led them to Jay.
Back in 2018, after the Chris Watts family murders, I ended up in a... Hey, Jamie, welcome.
This is an old video where it all started. This is how she got started, like when her and Kay separated or whatever from their murder rap sesh bullshit, and she took the channel and went her way, and Kay made her own channel and went her way. These mods were with her. They started off with the Chris Watts case with her, and they are the ones who came up with the cooters and all that. She's going to explain all of it.
I'm happy to drop a link too for to jump up on panel if anyone wants to. But by backstory, after the Chris Watts case, I ended up, like most people, looking for Facebook groups that were talking about it. Anyone that follows true crime, if you find a crime you want to follow, the first thing you do is see who's talking about it and where. Ended up in this Facebook group. Cut a long story short, the Facebook group, there were 2 women, Kay and Jay. They started a podcast. I can't remember. I've been trying to remember the name of the podcasting platform that they were on.
Murder Rap Sesh.
But we all mucked around on there for a while because their podcast episodes were lives, and there was a live chat. And at the same time, some of us were starting to explore YouTube and finding channels on YouTube that were talking about the Chris Watts case as well. Oh, what was Murder Rap Sesh? What podcasting platform was it? But it was actually on there. No, I know it was Murder Rap Sesh, Jamie, but the platform wasn't
Murder
Podbean. I
Rap
can't remember what it
Sesh.
was called. But
that's what I was talking about. So I didn't know Kay back then, right? So I modded for Kay after this happened. So these guys were around from the beginning. Yeah, they were around from the beginning. Here, I thought she got the name Cooter because BHB called her that. Nope. These girls right here made it up. No, these people have nothing to do with Laura. Nope. That's a whole different group. This is Jay's original mods and friends when she first started YouTube and was first doing YouTube and all that. From my understanding, her and Kay and Jay had a podcast called Murder Rap Sesh, and I don't really know shit about it because I wasn't around for all that, right? All I really know is that they had a podcast together and they split up from it. Jay took the channel. Kay went her way. Jay went her way. They fought. I didn't even know. I knew her as Jennifer because Kay would always say Jennifer, refer to her as Jennifer at first. So anyways, I was there for the long case. I was not there because of Jay and Kay. Didn't give a fuck about what Jay and Kay had going on. Didn't give two fucks. I had no idea. Didn't care. It's not why I was there. So a lot of this is prior to me even knowing Jay or Kay. But anyways, I was a mod for Kay during the long case. And then when she had a lawsuit from the Andraco, she pretty much quit her channel and left. Well, I don't know if her channel was deleted or if she quit. I can't remember. But anyways, she's no longer here. A lot happened in between that, but
you could chat there
no longer on this platform.
Live, and they'd go live. Like Jay and Kay would go live, and that's where a lot of us also met Oni. Now, this was pre-YouTube days. So we're kind of all in there, and then some of us, I started exploring, and I stumbled across Grey Hughes, and then I found Molly Go Lightly when she had about, and the good was really, really good. We had some of the funniest fucking times, honestly, and I needed it. I was burning out like a meteor in my corporate role, and to find these random people all connected because we're all following this case and somehow ended up in this Facebook group that ended up in a podcast on Periscope that eventually moved to YouTube. It was like the randomness of us all being thrown together. And I've got to give Jay credit. I have to give her credit. She did have the capacity to bring a lot of really great like-minded people together, which is why when everything turned to shit, it was so confusing. Because it never in my wildest dreams, never did I imagine what was going to happen.
So keep that in mind. A lot of them genuinely had good memories tied to Jay and that era. That's the hook that kept them there. From there, the vibe slowly shifted. What started as a goofy, tight circle of friends began to feel more like a show and a brand.
I'm so thankful to have met y'all, though, because y'all truly mean a lot to me. Y'all helped me get through and back to myself. Oh, sorry, I didn't mention that. Sorry, Dylan. Yes, we did have a very beautiful, tight circle, and we fucking laughed a lot. Now, Jay did start to get a bit serious when her channel was taking off and she was becoming a busy creator.
So there you go. Jay started getting serious when her channel started taking off and she started becoming a creator. You know, like she was covering stuff. So, yes, Aussie Trisha Satori is a beautiful person, not on YouTube anymore. And that's right. She is a beautiful person, man.
And I think sometimes all of our mucking around gave her the shits. But fuck, we laughed. We had some really good laughs.
That's the moment where we're all just friends hanging out starts turning into this is a channel, this is content, this is a brand, and the power dynamic quietly changes. Fast forward to 2021. The Chris Watts obsession has evolved into something bigger, a website, a subscription model, and a promise. Money. Escrow. A 35C appeal.
I'd never experienced anxiety in my life. I was burning out, and then along came the Watts family murders, and by then I was truly burnt out, and it became my entertainment when I was at home and discovering the whole world of YouTube and all of that sort of stuff. Okay, Kylie, so the website that had was set up to raise money, to put money in escrow for a 35C appeal for Christopher Watts. The two people involved in that have split. They've parted ways. One of them was Jay's for Justice. The other one's a girl I'd never heard of until all of this stuff started coming out a couple of months ago now. Like, it's been brewing. It has been brewing. Not the website falling apart, but just the whole thing has just been bubbling at the surface. It's like, oh, I don't think this is going to end very well. Yeah, I think we all need a bit of healing, Francesca, and this is, I guess...
Then it escalates again. A documentary drops to push the escrow fundraising, and within days, the whole partnership detonates.
So those of you may not know, but today, Jay and Lana, who put out this stupid bloody documentary not even a week ago to raise money to go into an escrow account to fund... So those of you may not know, but today... Jay and Lana, who put out this stupid bloody documentary not even a week ago to raise money to go into an escrow account to fund a Section 35C.
So now you've got subscribers paying in, a documentary just released, and the two people at the center of the plan already split. This is where a lot of former mods say the facade really started to crack. To make it crystal clear, here's how Tori re-explains the whole setup to someone who wasn't following every detail live.
She's not someone that I've followed or even been subscribed to, but in the last few weeks with the last week probably, with all this, raising money for Chris Watts to appeal bullshit.
Who did that? Right, that's how it happened.
Hey?
Who did that?
Oh, well, Jay did, Mel. So the reason everything happened today is because Jay and another girl called Lana started this website which people had to pay to subscribe to, $10 a month, to raise money to pay for, like, to go into escrow to pay for an appeal for Christopher Watts. Anyway, the website was launched less than a week ago. Channels were taking bets on how long Lana and Jay would remain friends, and today they both announced that they were parting ways.
A paid subscription website, sold as an escrow fund for a convicted killer's appeal, launched and imploded in under a week. That's the backdrop for everything else you're about to hear. Now we move behind the scenes, into the wrench crew. This wasn't just blue wrenches in the public chat, there was a separate inner circle.
One of the ways you were Lady Pegasus, you were one of the early mods, but you weren't included in the wrench crew, which was something that I always struggled with, was that new mods that were being added were not being added into this group chat, and we didn't really have a lot of directions we were told to follow. I can't really remember.
So you've got layers, public chat, mods, and then mods of the mods in a separate chat. That's where a lot of the decisions were being made. And inside that structure was something people still talk about today, the sh*T list.
Yeah, she did. I mean, there was definitely some pitting against other mods going on, but with me, it was more, I was actually, and I wasn't heavily involved. Someone mentioned earlier in chat the cunt list, and I was actually very vocal at the time about taking people off it. In fact, that was all I actually managed to achieve. I didn't put anyone on it, but I actually felt ashamed.
Not to say it. Who was the keeper?
Well, I wasn't going to say anything, but
this is what gives me PTSD. Some of the most when people, the C list, the cunt list.
You were the keeper.
I was
with
the keeper.
Keeper with a C of the keeper. Right.
But so I didn't put people on it. I mean, I did type people on it. I was just the keeper of it because at that time I was like Jay's assistant.
So when people say it felt controlled, this is what they're talking about: a literal list of who was in, who was out, and a mod acting as Jay's assistant to maintain it. And once you're in that kind of system, leaving doesn't feel simple. Even going to another creator's chat could feel dangerous.
Sort of dabble around in YouTube and go into other channels and chats and stuff. Like, you don't want to be harassed, and I was, which is why, and I've been very open about it too, I had alt accounts that I had to create to not get attacked in chats.
This is how people are afraid of Jay leaving and shit. This is the problem. Shayna got harassed as fuck. See? Same shit. And Shayna went over to the gray side, from my understanding.
Even months and months after I'd left the mod or the wrench crew.
Imagine liking true crime enough to watch a YouTube channel and ending up in a position where you need a fake identity just to type in chat somewhere else. By this point, some of them wanted to leave. They'd watched other people get de-wrenched and punished, but they were already gaming out the least painful exit.
You know, we witnessed quite a few de-wrenchings before our turn came, and you kind of weighed up the odds. I mean, even Shanna's asleep now, but if she comes on my channel tomorrow, because I'll go live about it tomorrow, but she and I wanted to leave for a while, and we ended up constantly discussing how we could leave and how we could leave without ending up, you know, being harassed around YouTube. And every time we came up with a, you know, we've got to do it, this is getting really bad. And luckily for me, in a way, like with my burnout and stuff, and the time zones, I was able to distance myself a bit.
They weren't plotting some big betrayal. They were literally asking, how do we walk away from this without being stalked around YouTube? So what did it feel like inside that wrench crew? Not just the logistics, but emotionally?
Yeah, she still is. She just did the same shit to Crimit. Same bullshit to Crimit. She went the fuck off and attacked her in her fucking Discord. Same shit. Brit P, that's me, said, oh, I can say that's still current. Bama, where you at? So this is still currently going on. So anybody that is stuck at Jay's, come on, baby. Come on. Come on over here to Mama Queen, baby. Come on. I got you. You come type in my chat. Come on. Mom. Ain't that what you called him, Jay? First you called my subs shitbags, and then you said, come on over. Come on, we got you. We got you, boo. Come on.
Or the wrench crew. That wasn't fun. You know, and I know people say, oh, you are the company that you keep, but there's a lot of things that go on in groups that you're sort of oblivious to. And then there's a lot of other things that go on in groups that you're very aware of and you can't believe you're even involved in it. Don't get me wrong, I was a bit of a fuckwit along with all of the wrench crew, because it was kind of, not that I ever felt I was told that.
With arms wide open. We're here. We're here, baby. We're all here.
There was peer group pressure, but for some reason I got sucked into it. It's the one thing that I really struggled to reconcile. And I don't think I was doing it to try and fit in. Like, we already were all a pretty tight little group. It just became a weird...
We're hearing someone own the fact that they went along with things they now regret, not because they're proud of it, but because that's what the culture rewarded. Here's the moment that finally snapped Tori's wrench off.
The gray HOA people are goofs, but I don't think they'll harass Shayna at least. Fuck no. I highly doubt that. I highly doubt that. I can't see them harassing Shayna like that. Proud to be a shit bag unsub from Jay when she showed herself. I know that's right, NF Cat.
A $10 super chat during an olive branch between two other creators.
And I felt invested in both of them because I found both of them entertaining.
Yes, watch
But one
whatever
day,
you want to watch. Go wherever you want
Laura
to go.
handed an olive branch out to make up Mobster. And I was fucking proud of her for doing that. And I gave Laura a $10 super chat. But yeah, so Boot dropped $10 and the next thing, the entire wrench chat had emptied except for me, a real life friend of Jay's who was lovely, and another wrench who...
One $10 super chat sent from an alt, and suddenly the wrench chat clears out. That's how fragile her place really was. A lot of people talk about YouTube drama like it's just a show. But for the people inside this, it stopped being entertainment pretty fast.
And if you watch the same TV show as someone that you work with, what happens the day after you've seen an episode and you go to work? You talk about what you saw on the show, right?
Right.
So
Right,
as far as
exactly.
I'm concerned, yeah. So I think we can observe and we can provide commentary, and some of this stuff does affect you. This stuff with Jay and everything that happened there, it affected me in my real life. It had massive ramifications on me.
Well, yeah, because we were all real friends, except for, I guess, Jay wasn't necessarily our real friend, as real a friend as what we thought she was.
Yeah, but at the time, at the time, I thought Jay and I were really good friends. In fact, she...
Right.
So did Creamit.
Even described...
Creamit thought she was really good friends with her too.
Described me on one of her lives as one of her best friends, which I must admit, it did blow me away a bit how quickly everyone in that group was saying I love you and stuff like that. I'm normally not that quick to tell people I love them. That kind of freaked me out a little bit. But I legitimately felt like I had a genuine friendship with her. And part of me still thinks part of it was genuine.
That's how parasocial turns into personal. What looks like just mods and creators from the outside can feel like your actual inner circle from the inside. And Tori isn't the only one. Another mod, Jamie, explains how losing her wrench landed right on top of a real-life loss.
Really, until I got booted and the way I got booted. And then I thought, oh, okay, so I really wasn't your friend. Because I was told, well, I know that you've had a lot going on. You hadn't been around, I still love you, but, And I thought, okay, well, my mom had passed away the month before. I had been her caretaker for the month previous to that. So for 2 months, I was, dealing with my mom, and she was dying, and then going through the funeral, all of that, trying to recover from all that. And a month later, I'm out of there. When I was just getting ready to where I wanted to come back and, be a part of things.
And you do need time away when that happens.
When you've just buried your mom and the person you thought was your friend cuts you off instead of checking on you, it hits completely differently. What makes it sting even more is how hard they say they showed up for Jay when she was grieving.
What really hurt me about all of that, though, was because when her mom died, how we all gathered around her and embraced her and really helped her through that.
Yeah, as you do.
And I got none of that back. So then I was like, okay, well, that really wasn't a true friendship. It was a one-sided friendship.
Again, you're hearing the pattern. This didn't feel like equals. It felt like loyalty flowing in one direction. And then there's the part that takes this from YouTube drama into genuine real-life violation, doxing.
because speaking up or causing trouble, you didn't know what was going to follow. And what followed when I did get booted was still pretty bad. But also the stuff that we were going through before we were booted was bad too. There was a lot of people that were very vocal about Jay's channel and showed private chats and all sorts of stuff, and there were our names, and not our YouTube names, people, but our
real names.
Our Facebook names, our real names, and
We
some
were
people
all in there under our real names.
was in Messenger. We were in a Messenger chat, and then the next thing, there's all of our real names, faces. Some of the mods had their children in their photos, and all of that was bang all over YouTube. And it was like, it felt like month after month after month.
This is where the story crosses the line from messy online friendship breakups into something that can follow you and your family offline. Now, if you've ever heard Cooter Cartel and wondered what the hell that even was, this is where it comes in.
Oh, well, here we go. Here we go with the Cooter Cartel. So where did it come from? Let's see.
The original Cooters were great Cooters, and then it just got out of hand. And, oh my God, have you guys seen? I saw it the other day on YouTube. There's a channel that's got the Cooter Cartel. It's like, what the fuck? I can't remember your Cooter, Jamie. I know when as soon as you type it, I'll be like, yep, of course. What was your Cooter name?
It started as a joke, but like a lot of things in this story, the joke didn't stay small.
Well, look, Eritrea. Now, I've got to tell this story because I've told it on my channel before many times. It's a true story, but a lot of people don't know it. The original Cooters, there was only like 4 or 5 of us maximum. The reason we did it was because one day in Laura's chat, there was a girl whose name was Donna Cooter, and we thought it was fucking hilarious, as you would. So 4 or 5 of us in Jay's wrench.
As we do now when we find something funny, we think it's fucking hilarious, i.e. the roach, that kind of shit. So, hold on, Jay hurt a lot of feelings. People actually cared for her. Brit P, that's me. Yeah, she did. She really did.
By the way, Queen, after this, I sent you something.
Oh, is it back? Did you send it in Discord? I was like, where is it? Okay, all right, we'll finish this. I'll go grab it.
Crew decided to become Cooters and go to all of these channels for one reason and one reason only, just to make the creators say Cooter, because that was fucking hilarious. But then they multiplied like gremlins. There were Cooters coming out of every...
Everybody wanted a Cooter.
Everyone wanted to be a Cooter, and some of the Cooters were cunts, let's be honest. They were really, really horrible. And they weren't good PR for the rest of us Cooters.
What began as 4 or 5 wrenches trolling for a laugh turned into a swarm of accounts, some of them doing genuinely nasty things under that umbrella.
Music lined up for this story, because this actually was another part of my trauma. As a comedian and a comedy writer, the Cooters gave me a really fantastic writing outlet, and I was having a ball, and I was burnt out, stuck at home, sick as a dog, but I was making people laugh a lot on YouTube, and it felt fucking fantastic. I loved it.
Even the fun parts, the jokes, the characters, the creative writing ended up wrapped inside the trauma once the whole situation blew up. Looking back, this is how she sums up the entire ride inside Jay's camp.
So, yeah, I feel really relieved to have this weight off my shoulders, and it has felt like a weight. Not a weight. I haven't lost sleep over it, but... And I know that a lot of other mods would be probably... I know how much it affected me, and I was only really a mod for, 6 months, maybe 7 months. Some mods out there, ex-mods, have probably been a big part of that channel for a lot longer. And probably I may have been closer. I don't know, but my story is not the worst, but it was just the weirdest time. I put in the description for this live, it was...
That line, best and worst roller coaster, really is the theme of this entire history lesson. Part of why this live stream even happened is because they were tired of carrying it alone.
Telling secrets. No, not yet. No, and I'm not. There's some stuff that will definitely stay in the vault. But the bit that I'm over the moon about is it's out there now and I don't have to walk around with this inside me just going, why can't people see this? How is this still happening?
This isn't about revenge so much as it is about finally setting down a weight and realizing other people were carrying pieces of the same story. And this last piece brings us back to where we started. They're not trying to turn this into a full-time witch hunt. They just finally feel safe enough to speak.
But, you know,
Right.
there's yin and yang, you know, so to honour the good stuff that came out of it, I'm not going to be, like, spilling the tea on the bad stuff. But in terms of now being able to be myself in chats, and there's a whole heap of us ex-mods, like a shitload of us. Like you said at the start, Jamie, when I asked you, what was the word you used to describe how you felt?
Safe.
Exactly.
Safe to say my truth.
Yeah.
Stand in my truth and say, okay, yes, that's who I was. This is, you know, the gist of what happened, and I'm done with it, you know.
Francesca's
But-
right. She did choose her people well. We did meet some incredible people, but you're right, Jamie. Now it's safety in numbers. I feel safe. I never wanted to go
Right.
public about this on my own because I didn't trust that my life wouldn't be hell because of it. And look, I'm quite happy to switch off YouTube after this live if I have to, if it means that chapter of my life is closed. I don't want to, but you know, I was never going to be the person that was going to go live and spill the tea on my own, because what's the point? Like, I'm a tiny channel. So, yeah, I feel really fortunate now that we've all been able to share our stories and we're not like...
It's complicated. They admit there was good. They admit they took part in things they regret. And they also admit the bad was really bad. That's the 2021 snapshot, X-Mods from Jay's Inner Circle, unpacking how a true crime rabbit hole around Chris Watts turned into a website, an escrow pitch for a 35C appeal, a tight wrench crew with its own language and outs, and real-life fallout when things went sideways. You don't have to agree with every word they say to see the pattern, the control, the pressure, the fear of speaking up, and the relief when the latest project finally imploded and they could compare notes out loud. As always, this is my commentary and opinion, based on their own words. Do your own research, form your own opinion, and please don't use any of this as a reason to harass or dox anyone off platform.
JLR is really trying to do a dance.
He is. He's doing this to the haters. You haters better watch out.
So I guess we should address it, huh? My swagger is Mick Jagger. Every time I breathe on the track, I asthma attack it.
What in the fuck are you doing? What are
Did you see-
sir? No.
It says here, it says, "Dear haters, no one on the corner has swagger like us. Swagger like us. Swagger like us."
What? Oh my god. Oh my god. This shows his age for real.
Where's Grandpa? Someone get that grandpa out now.
my God. Got us a new super chat song. We had to put some shit behind this one. Oh, fuck. He went to the Kanye West concert. Oh. Oh, my God.
I saw this on Twitter.
First
I
time
was like,
ever he has looked his age. Oh, yeah, and he definitely does. He's aging. That's for sure. He's definitely aging.
you know what he reminds you of, like Jackass when they had the angry grandpa guy, like guy when he was in disguise. It kind of reminds you of that. Remember, like they pretended to be like an old guy to do crazy things. That's what JLR kind of reminds me of right
He's
now.
got the finger spin going on. Uh-oh, not
The
the
finger
swat. Not the fucking finger swat. Uh-oh. Baby rattles. What? Finger twirls. Go ahead with the jump, skip, twirl.
I feel like this is kind of like an edited video. He's like just like now he's trying to make his own rap video or something.
Oh, well.
Finger bangs.
I mean, he did that already. He, we still have his bullshit.
Yo, Seth Rogers, I heard you like him young. You better not go to cell block number 1. Katie was a teen when you fell in love. Then you had a son. Sebastian go missing and now you play dumb. Now you suspect number 1. Wah, 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 wah. Done, you messed up. Ah, wah, 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 wah. You done messed up. Now you're under fire for messing with a minor. You ain't like me. They ain't like us. They ain't like us. They ain't like us.
What the fuck? Oh, he's a girl. I've fucking been blocked. He said I've never even interacted with him. Well, shit. That just shows you what kind of asshole he is, anyways.
Mm-hmm.
He had to cut it off short. He had to leave for the early bird special at the Golden Corral. Does he have his press pass badge on?
Let's see. Let me see. Actually, let me see if he does. Let me check. Actually, no, he doesn't.
For JLR to stick to fluttering his eyelashes and doing the fish lips. Yes, it works out way better.
And then he said, someone said you no rhythm at all. And JLR says, my swag will get better.
Well, there's definitely room for improvement, okay? I'm not going to say... I'm not going to say it's, too bad, but Betster also has a little something to say here.
JLR is dancing some more. You want to see another one?
Yeah, give me 1 sec.
Hopefully she knows I'm live. That nutter, Dreas for Justice, is ranting about, I could care less. She can rant about me now all day long until the cows come home, but it didn't change the facts of what she did to me. So, and what she's doing to this case for no other good reason than just to be an asshole. Excuse my language. Sorry, not sorry, but I'm sorry. She can rant all day long. Nobody's going to listen to her horse crap. I mean, obviously nobody is listening to her horse crap. She's got over 100,000 people. I don't know if those were paid people or not, because it seems like she's only getting 1,500 views, 2,300 views, this, that, and the other. And it's been like that a long time, before I started talking about how crappy of a person she is.
Well, damn.
So she can rant all day long. What is she going to do? Like my whole life has been
what is she gonna do?
Spread out through this thing. All the lies that you could possibly muster has been, displayed on social media. I could literally care less. What is she going to do to Bullhorn Betty? Still waiting. At the end of the day, she manufactured crap. And she consistently does that from case to case. She doesn't verify the information. She causes a lot of misinformation to be on the internet, and people are just over it. Okay? Tell her to keep hanging around JLR. He's done so well for her reputation so far. And she wants me to call her. The woman's got my phone number, right?
Betster, she ain't fucking calling you. She is not calling you. But here, let's also hear from Nonsense.
Did you see the video?
Monkey's clips.
Did you see the video I sent you?
No, I'm gonna go open it. Matter of fact, I'll go do that now. This is Nonsense responding about Tiffany Marie.
Tiffany Marie.
This is also a recent video from 3 hours ago. So this clip was put up 3 hours ago.
Marie attacked myself and tried to go after my child, who she tried to claim was a minor at the time, over the stupidest fucking shit. Because I said in a chat a stupid comment, didn't even know what I was really talking about, wasn't that deep. She took the opportunity to go after me almost 2 years ago. And she used, or attempted to use, my child to do it. Dog whistling. The expectation of me to jump into that to defend people is insane to me. When actually that person was platformed to not only go after, she didn't go after me and my child on that panel, on Queen's panel, but she did use Queen's panel to go after one of my very good friends, Duchess, and put her husband's information out there.
She sure the fuck did. Sure the fuck she did. And she knew what the fuck she was doing, because she knew I was on and off my goddamn panel. So she knew what was up. She is triggered as fuck, and I'm here for it. I am here for it. So she says, Punky Clips, would you mind to explain why you think I need to turn a blind eye and ignore the things being said and done in my son's name? What is your rationale of thinking is what I'd like to understand. She's telling this other Tiffany to stay out of something entirely. If I'm being honest, nothing that I'm doing or saying has anything at all to do with you, but your channel is loading up on clips off my content. Well, ain't that about a bitch?
You do realize Punky Clips doesn't give a fuck and is a troll that trolls everyone and clips everyone. Tiff, just a heads up. The more you interact, the more likely you're gonna look like an idiot. Just a heads up on that.
She said, look, Punky Clips responded to this long ass bullshit ass fucking shit and said, roll the clips of all that's been done and said about that. Ever heard of the Streisand effect? I know of you in many years and as always have thought you should play some of your own live streams and maybe go to a psychiatrist and get a big surprise, honey. Maybe they can also explain satire to you and that not everything is about you. It is honestly wild, your obvious low level of self-awareness, in my opinion, but best wishes. I'm fucking here for it.
Well, I'm sure Tiffany Marie's gonna say that Punky's a P word or something terrible, some crazy shit. She's gonna make up a lie about them.
Well, she's right now trying to say Benny gave her the stuff about me abusing my daughter. That's a lie. That is a lie. David gave it to you, so that's a lie. Let me see what you sent me. Or do you want to pop it up? Do you have it? Pulled up?
I can pop it up. I can play it. Give me a moment.
Oh shit! I triggered the fuck out of somebody.
You triggered a few today.
Mission accomplished.
Here, let's celebrate with JLR. Let's celebrate with JLR.
Finger point. Hey.
He's got the finger point. We're celebrating with JLR.
Oh my god. He's like an 80-year-old at a concert.
Look at his t-shirt,
Oh
bro.
my God.
I feel like they invited their grandpa to a party.
Cringe.
It's like, I'm single now, guys. He's just trying to be.
Drop it
Hello.
like it's hot. Drop it like it's hot. What is happening over here, huh? What you doing?
Why is he in like a dirty sleeveless shirt, t-shirt?
I don't know.
I feel like this is JLR single days. He's trying to look for a new what do they call it? Like a new boo?
Why? Yeah, I was gonna say, why does he look similar to Nick? Why does he got his backward hat on his glasses? It reminds me of Nick.
He's trying to look for his new girlfriend. He says the Chili's didn't work out for me. I need to look somewhere else.
Yes, look, he has the Nick the Hat glasses. He does, yes, he does look a lot like him. JLR needs to be putting a Roach Monroe rap. Oh my God.
On the prowl? Yeah, he's single now. He's on the prowl.
Yeah, this is recent.
Yeah, he's at a concert.
He's really having man, look, he's having a freaking blast. Y'all don't even know.
Finger bangs.
Y'all have no idea.
Bro, why is this t-shirt like kind of gray? You need to buy a new t-shirt. You make $40,000 a week. We got to get you a new wardrobe.
All right. Well, I am. Oh, you know what? Here, this is also. I was going to play this too, real quick before we took off. Before we call it a night. Well, before we call it this live's over and we're going to keep it moving now. We'll play Brit P's song, How Dare You, dedicated to none other than Jay is the Snake. But before we do that, before we start that, I got to play this one more time for the one time.
Snake. I'm a snake. I'm a slithery little sneaky snake.
Brit P wrote this.
We welcomed you and left the past behind. Thought your laughter meant comfort, not pain intertwined. You walked in shining, played your perfect part, but you hid a darker truth behind that heart. You flipped the script and left us stunned, turned your love to a loaded gun. We gave you trust, you turned it into dust. How dare you think we are to blame? How dare you try to ignite a flame? You tore this community apart for fun and acted like you were the broken one. We're seeing now the truth you hid, trying to survive the damage you did. You came in calm like a friend we could keep, then turned your kindness into something dark and cheap. You used these subs for your gain, now you should be the one ashamed. Oh, you didn't leave, you set a flame, burned our peace and dragged our name. Now your comedy gold must fold, 'cause now we see your heart was cold. How dare you think we are to blame? How dare you try to ignite a flame? You tore this community apart for fun and acted like you were the broken one. We're seeing now the truth you hid, trying to survive the damage you did. You left just like that, then flipped the script like no one ever had your back. One day your truth will echo loud, remind you of the trust you drowned. And when the silence calls your name, you'll feel the weight of all this blame. How dare you spin all these lies? How dare you think we just comply? We rose from everything you broke, stronger now beneath the smoke. You walked away, trying to leave scars.
Well, there you go. That's Britt P's song there that she wrote. So I appreciate you guys being here. Thank you guys for hanging out. We'll be on here later. We'll see you later, B-Thug.
Bye.
Bye. All right, y'all. Have a good night. Thank you guys for being here. I appreciate y'all hanging out on the kicks. I'm going to send you guys over to Karma Chronicles. She's live right now. So if you guys want to go over there on the kicks, I'm going to send you guys over there. Otherwise, I will see you guys in Discord, and we will chit-chat, and then I'll be live on the Queen Bee channel here in just a little bit. Cute Bee out.